Hi. Hello, hello, hi. Hello, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hi. Is anyone out there? You better be out there. I can smell you. I know you're there. Don't even bother answering. I know you're there. I know you're there. Oh, you're in the middle of typing right now? I can smell you. I can feel your keystrokes. I am like I am like sensually connected with your keyboard. Every time that you press your finger down on like the space bar, it's like you're poking my chin. Hi. Hi everybody. Hello, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. What's is there like an international holiday today? What holiday is today? Happy World Tuna Day, everybody. Happy World Tuna Day. You can't tune a fish, but you can tune a piano. Are there any other national holidays today? What else do we have? International Pilates Day. What else is there today? Building Safe Week, Dying Matters. Dying Matters Week? What do you mean you have to dedicate a week to talk about how dying matters? The 12th day of Ridvan, Baby Day, Beer Pong Day, Childhood Stroke Awareness Day, Free Comic Book Day, Harry Potter Day, Herb Day, International Drone Day, already did Pilates Day, International Scurvy Awareness Day, Avast mateys, you best be consuming your citrus fruits, Joint Hands Day, Kentucky Derby, this one goes out to all my Masumers out there. I'm sure someone has released several million potential children into a sock thinking about Special Week today, Naked Gardening Day, National Bombshell Day, National Brothers and Sisters Day, hell yeah, National Byron Day. What the fuck is Byron? Is that like a name? National EOD Day, National Fitness Day, Life Insurance Day, Play Your Ukulele Day. Oh, damn. Is it time? Guys, is it time for me to do something fucking terrible and take advantage of National Play Your Ukulele Day? National Sandra Day, National Scrapbook Day, National Start Seeing Monarchs Day. Excuse me? National Convert to a Monarchy Day, National Truffle Day, Polish Flag Day, Take a Baby to Lunch Day. What, are you just gonna let the baby starve? Yeah. Wildlife or Wildfire Preparedness Day, World Ankylosing Spondylitis Day, World Tuna Day, Bam Bam's. Who the fuck is Bam Bam? Is that? It looks like a K-pop star, but isn't Bam Bam the fucking child from the Flintstones? Is this what fucking BTS means? Like Bam Bam, whatever I don't know what the TS means. Bam Bam type shit. Black Smurf's birthday. Dwayne Johnson's birthday. Who the fuck is Black Smurf? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm gonna I'm coming very close to obtaining forbidden knowledge, I fear. I already recognized National Brothers and Sisters Day, and I think that's the most important one. But hi everybody. Hello Twitch. Hello YouTube. Hello Facebook Gaming. Hello Propel Bottle. Hello pin that I broke the weird little clip thingy off of that makes me so angry. Ugh. Today's both Kentucky Derby and Special Weeks. Oh, holy shit, really? So when I was talking about someone blowing a load to Special Week, I just like guessed the right Masumer. Oh hell yeah, let's fucking go. One of these days, I gotta get back to Musume and give Daiwa Scarlet the love she deserves. Man, I played that for like the first month after launch, and then I just ran out of time. No more time, sorry. Gotta go back to the time store, pick up some more grains of sand, smash the hourglass and put them in there. But hello everybody. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Has your weekend been good? Was your week good? Both of them better have been good. Okay, if they're not, I'm gonna smash somebody. Not that way, like with a hammer. But hello. Hi. Let me say hi to everybody. I want to say hi to every single person here. Everybody. Yeah, what did I do? What do you mean, what did I do? Huh? What did you do? It's like that song. It doesn't matter what I did as long as you love me. Okay, who is there to say hi to? Well, there's of course myself with the pinned message. What a good pinned message today. I don't even remember what the pinned message was. Honestly, my pinned message today is probably complete dog shit because I don't even remember what it is for like a change. But hello me. Hello Lily. Goodbye Lily. I don't know guys. Do I acknowledge Lily being first? If she came in, hit first, and then like immediately left? Should I give somebody else the honorary first? Is that too cruel? Is that too cruel? I can give it to someone else first. I'll give it to the first person who I know for a fact is still here. Which in that case, never. Oh my god, holy fuck. Oh dear lord. Oh my. We weren't talking about anything. We weren't talking about anything. Nothing at all. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, my face is frozen. Why is my... Okay, now it's not. That was weird. But, hello, Lily. Thank you for being the first chatter today. That makes you my favorite chatter today. And even though I thought you might have been gone, we definitely weren't going to give it to somebody else. That would be preposterous. I would never even think of it. I would never think of it. Hello Eli, hello Miki, hello Bryson, hello Doki, hello Waggy, thank you for following Waggy, hello B, hello Noel, hello Machka, hello Chumpussy, hello Keith, okay, no one else to say hello to. But hi everybody. Hello. Hello potato. Wait, hold on, wait, why didn't I say hi to you, potato? Hello potato. Hello bear. Hi. I imagine that you didn't want to hear me like rev up the hello even more, so I kind of like reset it back to factory settings. I don't hate you. I hate a select one person in this chat right now, and I'm gonna make you guys tear each other to little bits to try to figure out who it is. Actually, don't do that. I don't hate any of you guys. I don't hate any of you guys. No. As much as I love gaslighting, gatekeeping, and guy bossing, I'm not gonna do that. Hello Zyko, hi, hello. You require someone with a buttery smooth voice. I'm gonna have to see if we have that in stock. Also, I did, I did see your message earlier, B. My love for BB will never die. It will never die. All right. Hello, Finarina. Hi. Hello. The rising tone is a feature of the English language that indicates confusion or need of clarification. Oh no. I'm not confused. Hi, Brad. Hello. Hey, everybody. Hello. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I'm back from my super long break, my ridiculously long hiatus of taking one stream day off. A lot happened, actually. Not like... To be clear, when I say a lot happened, that's not me saying like, oh, so many things happened that caused me to cancel. No, I canceled the stream, and from that time to now, a lot of stuff happened. We are gonna have to have a little tiny bit of a serious talk, guys. Okay. I'm putting on my disciplining parent voice. Okay, we have to have a little bit of a talk. Don't worry about it. But hi everybody. I hope you're doing well. It's the weekend. I'm happy. We're ballin'. We're gonna do some reading today. We're gonna continue the web series that I started 2 weeks ago. And then we took a week off last week to play Valkyrie Saga, which for anybody who liked Valkyrie Saga, don't worry, we are going to keep playing that. But today we're going to do more reading. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys missed all of our favorite characters just as much as I did, especially Johnny. If anyone here is a Johnny Chad, then stand beside me, take your place in the gilded hall of Johnny Chads. But I'm sure we also have some like what are some of the other names? Some some Noah-oids. No, 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 no. They're all fun characters. Who was the one who which was the one who like cut up the salamander? Was there one named Mike? I think there was. Bye Waggy, bye 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 bye. Oh no, you're saying bye to potato. Never mind. Hold on, wait. I got confused. Bye potato. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. It was Mike. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because like last I checked, all Mike did was make hard lemonade, and I was thinking like, you're gonna make hard lemonade, and you're telling me that this guy also chops up salamanders? I mean, I guess. Maybe we have a Mike enjoyer who's just like, you know what? I like chopping up salamanders and peer pressuring my friend into like strangling a feral child to death. Maybe we have someone like that in here. Maybe we're gonna have to report you to the authorities. Who knows? But yeah, we're doing more reading today. I'm trying to think of what announcements I have before we have the talk. Oh, well, one thing that I pinged everybody who gets stream notifications in the Discord earlier about maybe like an hour and a half ago. Guys, if you have any like ideas of things like, so I'm looking into I'm finally looking into like emotes and stuff. I'm making a little bit of progress towards affiliate stuff. So if you have any kind of like suggestions for emotes that you might like to see, that you might like to use, feel free to put them in like the Discord, either in like the general chat or like the stream suggestions channel. I think either of those make sense. I'm not gonna like, though if you put them in like the miscellaneous channel, I'm not gonna like ban you or something. However, if you put them in the karaoke channel, I am going to chemically castrate you. Okay, I'm just, fair warning. I told you what was gonna happen, so now if you choose to go down that path, you are going to reap the consequences of your own actions. Guys, do you get in trouble on Twitch for telling people that you're going to chemically castrate them? Nah, surely it's fine. But there's that. I've made some really good progress on a big thing that I have planned. I've made a lot of progress on like a big thing I have planned for you guys. Like today and yesterday. I think it's pretty much done, so hopefully in the next couple of weeks I can tell you more about something really exciting that I have planned. I hope you look forward to it. If you don't look forward to it, I hope you're looking backwards into a mirror that has you effectively looking forwards. That's also okay. If you're looking sideways, we're gonna have to work something out. Maybe we can still use a mirror for that, but like, I just look forward to it, okay? Hello, Tori. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? What's going on? Setting up the talk like he's a teacher who got a bad report from the sub, about to lean against the wall. Just exactly. Okay, guys. So Mrs. Thompson, when she was substitute streaming for me on Thursday, said that you guys weren't sitting in your assigned seats. She also said that instead of doing the worksheet, instead of like watching the Bill Nye video and doing the worksheet, you instead told the substitute teacher that you told her that it was the wrong DVD and that you were supposed to get it from my office, which was locked. And then when she came back, you had ejected the DVD and hid it in somebody's desk. So what that means is I'm going to tie one of you to the tetherball pole outside, and I'm going to pour magma on you. Okay? Look, I'm sorry. Like, someone's gonna have to take the fall. Okay? Who wants to be? Who wants to be the class Jesus? Who wants to be crucified for the sins of the many? It's okay. Look, come on. I can put it on like your report card. Like, hey, we'll bump your grade up by like half of a letter grade because you got tied to the tetherball pole and burned to death. You want to be burned to death, Eli? Is that are you sure? Are you sure? Why are you guys volunteering to be turned into Jesus? What? Excuse me? Have you guys just been like really listening to Army of Lovers a lot? God, dude, I am, that song is still fucking stuck in my head. I am like, dude, I will be in bed at night at like 2:30 a.m. and like, I have like gentle songs in my head, like, and right as I'm about to drift off to sleep, I get the mental image of like the music video. And I just hear like, I'm crucified, crucified like my savior, saint-like behavior, a lifetime I've prayed. It's stuck in my head. I can't get it out. I cannot get this shit out. Nobody in the right mind would eject the Bill Nye DVD. Right? That's what I'm saying. Dude, if you're ejecting the Bill Nye DVD, you are going to get, like, beaten with a chair. Have you guys ever seen Higurashi? Like, do you remember the scene where like, Satoko and the other girls were, like, tossing around Rika's notebook, and, like, out of nowhere, Rika just, like, picks up a fucking chair and yeets it at Satoko and starts, like, beating her with it? It's gonna be like that. If you take out the Bill Nye DVD, all bets are off. Your life is forfeit. What do you mean not Higurashi? Don't say not Higurashi. That is my favorite anime of all time, and I will not have it disrespected, okay? That it is my peak. You just got here while you're being threatened? It's not threatening, it's it's friendly persuasion. Friendly physical persuasion. So I want you dead? Maybe. I'm scaring you. There's nothing scary about that. It's just a new kind of sport. It's dodgeball, but with a chair. It's dodge chair. Dodge hammer. Dodge. Let's play dodge bullet, guys. The virus must spread. Oh, it will spread. The fucking Hinamizawa syndrome will spread. And by Hinamizawa syndrome, I mean people watching me. This is why I do karaoke. I mean, I would say this is why I'm doing karaoke, but like, guys, I haven't done a karaoke stream in months, and I keep telling you that I'm gonna do it, but I never get around to it. So sooner or later, I'm gonna like actually have to put my feet to the coals and make myself do it. But it will happen. I'm doing a lot of self-reflection, and that includes like actually being like, let's do this thing that I keep telling you guys I'm gonna do. Thank you for following, Tori. Thank you. Welcome. A pleasure to meet you. Okay, Razor, you said, and hell yeah. Follower goal reached. 770. I don't know, guys. You think we can hit 800 this year? I don't know. We only have 2/3 of a year to get. No, the goal is 1,000 anyway. The goal for this year is 1,000, which I think is very, very doable. Need to hear my singing voice. It'll happen. Don't worry. It will happen. As long as we play Black Baby. Oh, that's coming. That is coming. Eli, you are one of 2 people in this entire viewer base who actually want to see me play Black Baby, but I am on your side. Okay? Call me fucking nationwide. I am going to play Black Baby. It's probably going to be like a guerrilla stream. I was actually... Okay, you know how I was telling you guys that I was gonna have like a little talk with you guys about some things? I was originally gonna do that yesterday. I was going to do like a really late night stream that was just me talking with Black Baby, and I'd have like some fucking some like pensive lo-fi music in the background, and it would make it all dramatic. But I'd love to say there was a good reason, like a noble reason that didn't end up happening, but the fact of the matter is that I spent like all of yesterday evening like grinding Pal World, so oopsie. The illusion of me being responsible has now been shattered, as if like it is a glass house and Miley Cyrus came in riding the fucking wrecking ball. That's a fucking old reference now, isn't it? That's like over 10 years ago. God damn. I should play it on September 2nd. What is September 2nd? 9-2 Black Baby. I don't know. You got home from work, you're trying to relax? Good. Relax. We're relaxed, Max. Oh, it's your birthday. Ooh. Oh, happy birthday in advance. Happy birthday 4 months in advance, because I'm sure I will forget, unless I'm told, like, a day beforehand. Okay. You turned the big 19, the big 19, good. Good, 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 good. I'm glad to hear that. We try to keep things 18 plus around these parts. If you are 18 minus, I have my revolver loaded. that's that's not how we operate. Okay. Let's have a little talk, okay? All right. Now, I don't think this is anything that you guys have any reason to be like worried about. Well, I don't know. It depends. It depends on a lot of things. But it's just like a general chat about the state of things, the state of the channel, the state of me, the state of very, very many things. I want to start this off. I want to preface this by saying, guys, I'm not graduating. I'm not going on hiatus. I'm not disappearing, okay? Because I know sometimes when when you're listening to like a big talk or something, there's always this like fear of like, oh, is something really bad happening? So I want to tell you first and foremost, like nothing super bad is happening. I'm not like disappearing, okay? I'm not dying. I don't have a terminal illness. I haven't been arrested. I'm not on the run. This is not like a fake live stream that was recorded and then played posthumously. But there are several things that I want to talk about, I guess. The first of which being, I guess it's like me, my brain, my thought process, my mind, how I am doing. So for people who are in the Discord, you may have seen, now this was late at night. I think I posted a voice message in the Discord at I think 2 a.m. my time, 2:30 a.m. I think it was like about 2 a.m. my time, where I really just said that at the time I was considering canceling stream for the rest of the week because I just was not feeling good. And I wasn't. For some time now, and I don't really know how long it's been. But I just wasn't really feeling very confident in my ability to entertain for a wide variety of reasons. Both, like, there's gonna be the ever-present one of, like, you are your own worst critic. And I'm very, very, very self-critical. I'm not gonna say this is, like, a noble thing, like oh wow, look how good K is. Look how productive he is, always looking internally for a thing to improve on. In theory, that kind of practice could work, but in my own case, I don't give myself constructive criticism. I give myself ideas like, K, you are not funny. K, you're not interesting. K, the things that you choose to stream are dumb. K, you are not worthy of attention. So I get in my own head about that kind of thing. So like that combined with like something I tell you guys about all the time, and I'd like to think that I'm more transparent than a good amount of streamers in regards to this kind of thing. Something I struggle with a lot is being so like number oriented on stream, okay? I don't know when the switch kind of like flicked in my brain. For a really long time, I did not care about numbers at all. Like at all. Sometime in like the past half year, like maybe 6 months to 8 months, I'd say at some point that changed in my brain, and I became way more focused on like numbers on Twitch, which doesn't really impact how I behave on stream, but it does impact how I feel after stream. And I like look at the report and I see like number go up, oh happy, number go down, oh sad. And again, like I don't like that my brain is this way, but sometimes I look at that stuff and I see like a trend going downwards and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm just like, I'm inherently a bad person, which I know. Is that a huge leap in logic? Yes. Is it a bad way to think? Yes. There's nothing noble about this way of thinking. I am right now very, very plainly admitting to you guys this is a major fault of mine. It's something that I'm working on, But regardless, it is something that plagues me, something that, like, it, like, carves into my skin and, like, rips it open, and then, like, sprays lemon juice on my now exposed nerve endings and muscles. It's not, it's not good. It's not good. But that kind of thing has been hitting me kind of hard for the past couple of months, and it's been really, really getting in my brain. And it kind of just makes me feel like, oh, well, shit, maybe, am I just, like, moving backwards? Am I regressing as an internet clown? So, another part of, like, why I took a day off was, like, I just felt like I need to step away from this, because I feel like I'm putting so much into this, but my progress is going backwards. So, I wanted to take a day off to kind of, like, mentally refresh and remind myself I'm not awful. There are so many reasons for, like, any kind of number-based thing, and, like, there's no good reason for me to reduce it all to, like, okay, you're stupid. Like, who does that help? Who does that help? Nobody at all. So I took a day partially to regain my sanity with that kind of thing. But I mean, that's really, like, the brunt of it, honestly, like, why I took a day off. I've been feeling that way. Again, I don't want you guys to worry about me, okay? I am here to entertain you, to make you laugh with me or at me, just to cause some smiles, improve things a little bit. I don't want you guys to, like, worry about me, okay? It's more so that I just want to, like, tell you, I want to be honest with you, I guess. I think that is, like, the baseline, like, the foundation of it. I just want to be honest with you, and that's the reality of the situation. I've been feeling that way for maybe it started sometime around, like, after my first anniversary, which was in August. And naturally, as anyone with a brain could tell you, in September, like late August, early September, everybody goes back to school, okay? People are a lot busier, whether it's high school, college, whatever. People get really busy after August. And I saw, like, this big initial drop in how many people watched me. And it, like, it caused, like, a crater in my brain. And to this day, I'm still trying to, like, fill in that crater with dirt, you know? It's not, like, something that I notice all the time, but, like, that one big instance, like, really fucked me up. In admittedly, like, a moment of weakness. But that kind of thing has been sticking with me for a while. And it just, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to keep moving forward when, like, you feel like internally, like, say, put yourself in the shoes of, like, any streamer. It doesn't have to be me, it can be, like, anybody. But it would be funny if you did it with me. And, like, you see yourself, like, I keep putting in work. I keep putting in more work, doing this thing, this other thing that I wasn't doing before, doing all these things that I was doing before to a higher quality. And then you see things get worse regardless. And it's like, well, am I just, am I inherently, like, repulsive? Which, again, I know, gross over-dramatization. Absolutely. But it's been eating away at me for a while. Hopefully, from how I'm speaking about it, you guys can tell that I'm not, like, in, like, a permanent doom spiral. It is something that I am aware of, and I'm trying to address step by step. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know. I just wanted to let you know about that. Because again, for, like, the billionth time, with you guys, I really value transparency and honesty. I don't know. I just like to, I'd like to tell you guys how I'm feeling, and that was a lot of that. That was, like, the whole download of, like, how I've, like, that's, like, an insight to my brain for the past, like, 6 to 8 months. That's only half of what we were going to talk about, but I do want to break from monologuing for a second to first say hello to Golden Wings, hi, hello, and also hi again to Akari, hi. I have seen all these messages. I was kind of, like, I was doing my, like, protagonist monologue for a little bit. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna break up what I wanted to talk to you guys about into, like, 2 halves, with a little bit of time for me to read your messages in between. You sort of feel afraid of yourself and feel like you're not doing enough. Exactly. No, yeah, you're 100% right. Like, and during this whole period, some of like my streamer friends can attest to this. I have gone to them like several times, and I've told them like, guys, I really feel like I'm just like a failure, and that I'm not made out to do this. And like they tell me like, no, you're doing fine, it's okay. And I appreciate that they've done that, but like it's so hard for my brain to accept that as reality. Like, even though people explicitly tell me like, okay, you're doing fine, like in my brain I'm like, no, they're lying. They pray for my downfall. It's one of the silly and unfortunate quirks of the brain, you know? If it helps you love watching my streams, it makes you feel less alone even if you're not chatting. Right, yeah, and I appreciate you saying that. Also, hello, Akari, hi. Hello, hello. Did I already say hi? I forget if I did, but hi. Hi. Just glad you're here and being a comfort source. I want to be a comfort source. I do want to be a comfort source. I did. Okay, well, hi again a second time. And hello, Bjorn, hi. Hello, hello. Growth will happen naturally. Or at 7, we are at 770. Oh my god, 770. Will I feel better if you eat a raw egg and pray to me every night until the end of time? I mean, it would make me laugh. It would make me laugh. Now, if you really wanna close the cycle and complete the ritual, what you have to do is pray at night at the peak of a blood red moon with the raw egg still in your mouth. You cannot eat it. You have to cradle it with your tongue as the moon reaches its apex on that night. And you'll know if you did it correctly, because if you've done it correctly, the egg will be spirited away out of your mouth. Okay, you have to time it very, very precisely. But you pray. You have to close your eyes. Make sure that there is nothing between you and the moon. Okay, at least nothing that would like block the view. But you have to be outside. Pray to the moon. Okay, close your eyes. Have the egg in your mouth, cradled with your tongue, and if you've done it right, the egg will disappear when you open your mouth, like maybe in 15 seconds. And that'll be that. That'll be that. I'll take care of the rest. I'll take care of the rest. Oh, believe me, it'll be great. Do mouth stuff. Bruh. Hello, Bjorn. Hi. Hope you're doing well. ASMR vibes are always on. It's a must, yeah. Good. Get addicted to me. Wins the K body pillow? I'm gonna say by the end of 2027, I think there's a non-zero chance that we have a body pillow. Okay? I'm gonna put in the work. I'm gonna put in the work, guys. In a healthy degree, to a healthy degree. I'm not gonna work so hard that I ruin my mental, okay? I'm trying to keep a tight leash on that. You'll feel bad for doing and not being able to know you that well. You're more or less see me as a guy you can flirt with consensually and a guy who, even at your worst moments, you can talk to along with you guys. Well, I'm glad that you can feel comfort here. I mean, that's one of the most important things at the end of the day. Look, I am streamer man. I'm here to make people laugh. I'm here to make people smile. I'm here to make people feel comfortable, and like accepted. That's part of what this is. So, I'm happy. I'm happy if you guys feel like you have a place to belong here. Because, I don't know. That's what I want to, that's kind of like that's kind of like my vision. I want to create a place where people who don't have a place to return to can return to, I guess. It sounds so cheesy. You're writing all this down. Okay, thank you, Becky. I appreciate your dedication. It means a lot. You're not here just because you don't watch live streams, but you think I'm pretty cool. Oh, thank you. Probably watch regularly if you did. I appreciate the thought. I understand that not everybody has time to watch live streams all the time. And even if someone did have time to watch live streams all the time, it's not like I'm owed anybody's time. I gotta work for it. You know? I'm happy to be I'm happy to be bringing a voice to your project, honestly. It's so cool being able to like read something live that, I mean, I don't know if anyone else has read it live before. It's cool to me. You can definitely tell I care. Oh, thank you. I'm a funny, chill guy who's created community, so I'm a handsome, funny man. Thank you, Akari. Okay, all right. Now I want to get into a slightly sterner part of the conversation. A slightly sterner part of the conversation. Now again, don't worry. I am not gonna be like tearing into you guys. There's some things that I wanna maybe re-examine with how I go about interacting. These are small things. These are small things, but I'd really appreciate if you guys just listen and try to understand where I'm coming from. Again, don't worry. This is not going to be some crazy shit like, oh, Kay is banning the word pomegranate in his shit. No, it's nothing like that. Honestly, I think this is really, really simple stuff. I think this is really simple stuff, but I think it's something that I want, again, like I want to clearly and explicitly communicate with you guys. Pomplamoose. Break your kneecaps. Is that by them? I think that's by them. Okay. There's two things. First and foremost, you might have seen this. I don't know how often. Oh, bust your kneecaps. Okay, sorry. It's been a minute since I listened to it. I honestly don't know how often Twitch reminds you of chat rules, but there should be a new chat rule. I think there is a new chat rule. I'm pretty sure I added it like a couple days ago. But I'm adding a new chat rule. So something that you've maybe seen me mention a lot of times on stream is when people tell me, Kay, you missed my message. Kay, you missed my message. I'm putting my foot down a little bit more on that kind of message. If I'm in the middle of doing something, if I'm in the middle of like playing a game or whatever and going on a tangent, and I see, oh, Kay, you missed my message. Kay, you missed my message. Go scroll up and read my message that you missed. Kay, you missed my message. It's kind of like if you're driving your car down the freeway, and then suddenly, like some jerk off who's like in the it's not in my written rules. It's not? I thought I put it in there. Okay, well, in that case, I will audibly tell you guys right now, and I will go back and put it in the chat rules after stream. That I add it to my rules or not my Twitch panel. I don't think I updated the panel. It should be in the chat rules, but maybe I fucked it up. I'm gonna assume that I fucked it up, and I will go back and I will do that after the stream. But for now, I'll just tell you guys, and if anyone does it this stream, that's okay, because I realize that apparently I didn't do it the right way. The penalty. No, you're right. You're probably right. Honestly, yeah, and I'll go, it never minds anyone. Okay, in that case, I will change it in the panel after stream, and I will not worry about it as much this stream. But, like, infinite pudding, infinite sandwich. Sandwich. Easily sandwich. Sorry. That's an easy one for me, so I had to answer it. But if you're like playing a game and talking and going on a tangent, and someone keeps telling you like, "Hey, you missed my message," it's kind of like you're driving down the freeway at like 75 miles per hour, and some jerk off in like the back seat reaches forward and like flips on your parking brake. Suddenly, like everything comes to a grinding halt, and like you have to you have to stop and address that, and then it takes time to get like reaccelerated back to the pace that you were driving at, you know? I find it really annoying and kind of like attention grabby when people do that. It's not like the end of the world, but like the reason that I'm making this a rule, and I've talked about this before in stream, and I think I really think it's not hard for you guys to work around this. Here is my solution, and I think this is really easy. Please do tell me if there are any problems with this solution that I am proposing, and I'll see if I can like workshop a better solution. If I miss your message, what you can always do is go to your previous message, highlight it, Control C, enter, like click on the text field, Control V, enter. You just send the message a second time. I promise you, Automod is not going to smite you. I'm not going to smite you. Any present mods will not spite you. Spite you? Smite you. just send the message a second time. It, like, again, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's not like when it's happened in the past, it's not like after stream I'm like, I can't believe they told me to go back and read their message. It's not like, it doesn't make me angry. It's more so like things can flow a lot more easily if people just type in their message a second time, you know? So we're gonna be making that a rule. Don't worry, like if you say you missed a message, I'm not gonna like instantly ban you. It'll probably be like a 1 or 2 minute timeout or something. And it's probably gonna be like a couple number, like a good number of times before I actually like dole out a serious punishment for it. But that is like a significant change I do want to make. And the other one is more of like a general guideline. Maybe I will put this into like the fine text, not the fine text, like the rules. I don't know. Maybe I'll just like tell you guys, and we'll try to keep this held on like a vibe level. I'm gonna break out the Megadolion. Yeah, that's right. I'm fucking Elizabeth from Persona 3, idiots. So okay, the whole first year I was streaming, I had like parasocial in my tags, and I barely ever really did it. And then after my first anniversary, I started to kind of like amp it up a little bit. And I think at some point along the way, I kind of amped it up a little bit too much. And my idea was that I was going to keep it like kind of quarantined to my ASMR streams where I was like really flirty. And like and constantly like doing these like requests where people would be like, oh, can you give me affirmations? Can you give me praise? And I would just quarantine that to like ASMR. But I worry that I have kind of like slipped. I've slipped up a little bit. I've been too lax, and now I'm letting that bleed a lot into my normal streams. Which you might be thinking, well, okay, what's the problem with that? What's the problem with that? Like, it doesn't bother you too much, like, does it? And you're right, it doesn't bother me to do it. However, again, you have to keep in mind that the whole first year I streamed, I really just did like games. I didn't do ASMR for the whole first year, and I was kind of like fail parasocial. I didn't really do it. So when I let this stuff kind of bleed into my normal streams, I worry that it's kind of making like my old viewers who are mostly here for gaming stuff, I worry that it makes them feel uncomfortable. I don't have any like explicit evidence of this, but I just like, I can kind of base it off of who I see in chat and who I've like stopped seeing in chat. And this is not like one data point. This is not like 2 data points. This is like several hundred data points. So I think it's not exactly unfounded for me to conclude that the requests and all that stuff that are happening on non-ASMR days, I think the amount that I'm letting them bleed into my regular streams is maybe like putting off people who are really just here to play games and talk about the game and just like bullshit about whatever the fuck. Again, kind of like the thing with you missed my message. It's not like this is not the kind of thing where I'm gonna say, hey, if you ask me to do like a voice thing for you, or like affirmations, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna like murder you. It's more so like I'm just trying to like slowly over time push things into a more organized schedule, into like more organized bins, so to speak. Hello, Angel. Hi. Hello, Zombie. How are both of you? How's your weekend? The little voice in my head speaks up and shows you what's up. Exactly, yes. My little brainworm is like,
Hey, Kay, you should not be doing this. Hey, Kay, you should be doing this.
And then I think to myself, motherfucker, the brainworm is back. So I start chugging ivermectin. Just a question, does that mean less flirting in regular streams? I would say, okay, I want to choose my words very carefully so I don't give you guys the wrong impression. Because, like, dude, you know what would suck so badly? If I tried to, like, outline rules for you guys and I misspeak in how I want to do things, and then people end up getting, like, timed out because I did a poor job of, like, orating the rules. That would fucking suck. I'd say, it's okay, it's less that, I'd say I'm gonna be less flirty. I'd say I'm gonna be a little bit less flirty in regular streams. And to be clear, I am going to slip up on this. I am telling you right now, I am not the choir that one would be preaching to. I am going to make mistakes. Like, I'm sure some of you guys will make mistakes. I will also be making mistakes. But I'd say I'm probably gonna, like, flirt a little bit less during my regular streams, maybe a little bit, but I don't want it to oversaturate the streams because, again, I really don't want to, like, make older viewers who are here for, like, the pogged out commentary and my stupid bullshit in the gaming. I don't want them to make them feel, I don't want to make them feel like they lost a home or like they no longer belong, you know? I don't want to turn people away who've been here for so long. Because, like, how shitty would that be? Like, you find a new streamer and you support them and watch them for such a long time, and then, like, they just shift their content style to be something that you have no interest in. How shitty would that be? Like, after all the support you've given, they're like, yeah, by the way, I'm gonna change my style into this thing that, like, that you hate. I don't want to do that. I suppose one could say I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too, but you know what? We'll just make another fucking cake. Who gives a shit? Who says we only need one cake? The world can never have enough cake. I'm an ass guy. I feel like there's a higher quantity of parasocials in the ASMR. Oh no, absolutely. 100. You hit the fucking nail on the pinata, Akari. There is, like, there is a lot of parasocial stuff in the ASMR community. 100%, yes. You just had breakfast for dinner, but you've been sick and chilling. I hope you feel better soon. What did you have for breakfast for dinner? Did you have a scrambled egg and bacon sandwich? Just eggs? What else is it? Cereal? A Pop-Tart. A singular Pop-Tart. You opened up the packet of Pop-Tarts, and you only had one of the two, and the other one's gonna go stale now. Just do the normal and kill the mind voice by becoming an alcoholic. You're right! I mean, the mind worm, of course, like, by definition, is gonna have a much smaller, like, overall body mass than I would, so I can just kill it via alcohol poisoning, and I'll just get, like, a bit of a buzz. Oh man. At least I would, but I don't drink. Damn. I'm playing on your new phone. Oh right, you got a new phone, yeah, hell yeah. I want the old nerdy viewers to squish with the new parasocial. Yeah, exactly. I want you guys all to squish together. I want to fucking, like, Katamari you guys into a giant ball, okay? Is that okay? Is it fine if I take my little Katamari ball and I roll you all up? By the way, guys, speaking of Katamari, I was gonna do this when the game released, but I didn't get around to it. However, I will be streaming the newest Katamari game. This has like nothing to do with the current conversation, but my brain got to Katamari and I just wanted to tell you guys. Scrambled egg, bacon, and pancakes with a side of watermelon. Oh my god. You have a fucking nice dinner. God, can I have some? Can I have some of, like, literally any of that? Scrambled egg, fucking pogged. Bacon, fucking pogged. Pancakes, really I had pancakes this morning. Fucking pogged. Watermelon, oh, fucking pogged. That is the fucking breakfast dinner of champions. God damn. Want to keep the piece... Exactly, yes, you got it completely right, Chumbussy. I want to keep the piece on both sides. Which is a bit of a balancing act, but, you know, I'm pretty acrobatic, actually. I'm pretty acrobatic. Have you guys ever played FIFA? And you score... Why am I asking a viewer base of a VTuber, of, like, myself as a VTuber, if they've ever played FIFA? Has anyone here ever actually played FIFA? I'm assuming the answer is no, but, like, maybe. I don't know, man. But it's like that one celebration where, you do a cartwheel into 2 backflips in a row. I can do that. I can do that celebration like IRL. I'm a little bit acrobatic at least. It's one of the challenges of being variety. Exactly. Yes. 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 That is the big challenge of variety. Like because one tip that a lot of VTubers get when they're starting out and like they're asking online like, hey, what can I do to grow? A lot of people say like, oh, stick to one category and you'll build up like a slow but steady community around that game's identity. And that does work. That does work. I personally could not do that. Like, I'm not gonna stream like Overwatch every day for like a goddamn month. But I maybe I'll stream it like a couple times in the future. I don't know. I've kind of wanted to try like just as a test streaming like a popular game. Every now and then, not a lot. But that is one thing you can do. But if you stream like a different game every day or like a different category every day, it does take a while to grow because you have to like really hook people with your personality as opposed to just the game. And it makes things slow, but the benefit of that is if you're able to hook people with your personality, you know that they are there for you. Okay? Like like with some other categories, like say like for example ASMR. I'm gonna give you guys full transparency. I have gotten like so many followers from ASMR who I have literally never seen a second time. Or like I only see them during ASMR streams. And that's nothing, there's nothing wrong with them for doing that, okay? But like you can tell with stuff like that they are only there because like sometimes I do a nice little voice and I whisper into the microphone rather than like, oh, well, I'm following because I like K, I think he's funny, so on and so forth. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, but that is the risk you run when you do like varied content as opposed to one thing forever. You're eating ice cream chocolate. Ooh, what brand? Is it Ben & Jerry's? Benjamin and Yerry's? You do play FIFA. Hell yeah, Weggy. Nice. Hello, June. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for activating all the commands. That is June's mark as an OG. He knows like a ridiculous amount of the commands. There are some like ancient K-Coda viewers in here who know some even more saucy commands. Do you guys... I don't think anyone who is watching right now was around from when I made the Kufu command. The benefit is you don't lose a... Exactly, yeah. The benefit of like gaining viewers while being a variety streamer is again like they are there for you. So if you switch to a different game, like the you part of the equation is still going to be constant. So like if I'm playing like fucking I want to be the guy one day and then I switch to like fucking hentai pixel mosaic, the K factor is still there. So everyone doesn't just like leave, you know? Hello, Poggy. You need the florb? Oh, you mean Florb in the Device? My favorite band, Florbence in the Device. The Lion. Very, very topical lion pull. That is great. You wanted the lion? Wait, the lion shouldn't even have like a big cooldown. It should be fine. Okay, this one's kind of fake news though. The lion very much does concern himself with the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid. Damn right I'll play fucking hentai pixel mosaic. And I'll also play Meat and Fuck Kingdom. Maybe. Maybe. Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch though. You're gonna keep doing your random not real command at the end. It'll be great when one day it ends up real. What are you even writing with that? Send virus A03. Like, are you just putting in random numbers, or like, are you specifically denoting like archive of our own? But that's really that is like the whole talk again for anybody who is like going into that worried like, oh, Kay's gonna fucking annihilate us, he's gonna nuke us, he's gonna kill us. No, that's like the whole thing. That's the whole thing. I just wanted to tell you guys about like how I've been feeling why I've been feeling the way that I've been feeling, and just like some updates on like the rules and the general culture surrounding the stream. Nothing like serious. Don't worry. This is not the kind of thing where I'm like, I am going to make a fucking public example out of somebody and tie them up onto a fucking railroad track and make chat have like a fucking trolley problem. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. So, that's the whole serious talk. Again, I mean, I kind of already talked about this a little bit before, but, I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying it again. Because I took Thursday off, I've been working on a lot of stuff. Again, as mentioned in the Discord server, I'm looking into emotes. That is something that I started the process of on like Thursday and Friday. Also, like a really big project is much closer to completion now, because I had some time to like really lock in. But yeah, that's everything. Don't worry, you can unclench your cheeks now. Everything's fine. You no longer have to brace for impact. The worst has come and gone. So was today's stream a live voicing of web series? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Voicing and just like general reading, because there is going to be just like me talking about it and like theorizing and shit. We started it 2 weeks ago. I can maybe give like a little bit of a recap, though I'm worried that I'm going to do a really bad job, but that is more or less what's happening today. Yeah, okay, it was archive, yeah. Crucify like Jesus. I'm crucified for the holy dimension, God-like ascension, heaven's away. It's such a fucking good song. God, I fucking love that song. At first, I had mixed feelings on this, but at this point in time, I'm just happy that it got like a huge goddamn revival from TikTok. Also, thank you for reminding me. I always forget to turn off the fucking Nightbot timer after every single ASMR stream. Okay, it's off now. Every time I forget that. Every single fucking time. Honestly, I think that timer helps absolutely nobody. So maybe I'll just like get rid of it altogether. You're working on chapter 3? Hell yeah, nice. 2.0 model? Something visual. Something visual is going to be changing. I can tell you guys that much. I think it's fair to give you those little breadcrumbs that you will follow into my cottage in the middle of the woods. I will push you into the oven and I'll bake you up into a, what would I bake you guys into? I think you guys would make a nice shepherd's pie. I don't really eat shepherd's pie, though. I'd bake you into a pie and then give it away to somebody else. Glad to hear you're working on chapter 3, though. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. If you want, you can try to correct me. That would probably be quite helpful. I remember like little bits and pieces, but I don't like. I am going to mess up details. But I am mentioned in chapter 3. Oh baby. My first IP collab. You'll leak your 2.0 if I leak me if I leak you my 2.0. Oh my. Is this what's gonna happen? Is this what's gonna happen? Hello, Seacat. Hi. Hello. Well, I think it's time that we finally move over to actually doing stuff. How long has it been? Okay. I was worried that with my whole big, like, I'm air quoting, but you can't see me doing it, talk, I was worried that was going to take us into, like, an hour 40, but we're at, like, our usual time of, like, about an hour before we start doing our thing, so we're good. Johnny Chad, hell yeah, dude. Johnny Chads unite. Any Johnny Chads in the chat, please raise your hand. This is a Johnny household. Johnny and his canonical weed-themed katana. Is that correct? I think somebody somebody clued me in on that last time. This is a Johnny household, okay. Alright. Noahoids, get out. Tyleroids, your time is not now. Mycoids, come on. Come on, Mycoid, really? You're gonna say that your favorite character is the one who chopped up, who cut off a salamander's limbs? No. This is a Johnny household. Okay, it was you. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Johnny Chads unite. Vote of Aaron Hansen with the fedora and the katana. Oh, hell yeah. Don't mess with him. He will trap you within his many chins. Mycoids, revealing a saproling deck. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, is that like a... Mycoid sounds like a... When you spell it like that, it sounds like a term relating to fungi. What is a mycoid? What the heck is this? From Elite Dangerous, a fungus-based biological weapon. Though I'm assuming that when you say saproling deck, you're not talking about Elite Dangerous. Myconid. Mike and Ike? What's a myconid? I want to know now. What is this? Oh my god! How have I... Dude, in all of the 5e campaigns I've played, I have never run into a fucking myconid. They're the sentient mushrooms from Dark Souls. The fucking, like, the goddamn fungi who hit you with, like, a mean right hook as you're trying to go down to Ash Lake. You know what I've always been confused about? Why do the fungi in Dark Souls make that weird noise? Like, they're fungi, but they make, like, a weird, like, whistling noise. Why? Like, I think they make it was like... But instead they make, like, a weird bird call. Like, what? What is going on here? But let us commence forth. Let us move to the viewing screen, okay? I already have the webpage for part 2 pulled up. We like part 2, act 2, I don't really know. Last time we were reading this, we read through all of the first webpage, like the first hub page, as well as what currently existed from the alternate universe, which was neat. We we continuously re-rolled a page on the alternate universe website until we got Static Marvin the Martian, who is low rarity but very, very, very meta. I'm very glad that I got my bonus copy of Marvin the Martian static version. It makes his ult do about 250% more damage. But let us move to the game screen. Well, the reading screen, not really the game screen. All right, let me also move my OBS off to the side. Here we go. Okay, look at this. So we are now on the we're now on the webpage for part 2, which is Keith's blog. What was the name of this? Hold on, the website had like a name that you can't see right here. What was it? Let me look in my DMs. I got all these sites sent to me. Let me see what it's called. It is called Belly of the Beast. Belly of the Beast. Do you need to mention the piss cube? Excuse me? Wait, hold on, wait. Has something dropped that might possibly dethrone the tungsten cube? Holy 1991, right? It seems like it. So here we are. Keith's blog. Keith was briefly mentioned a little bit in in part 1, and at some point during that, I used inspect source to insert myself into the story by editing Keith to just be K. And then on the alternate websites, I ended up getting my own webpage, which was very, very nice. Sure, I know about TimeCube. Oh my, I do know about TimeCube. Unfortunately, I know about TimeCube. Okay, so what do we have here? We have upside down pentagrams. I feel like typically pentagrams are oriented such that like the point is upwards, but like, I mean, what do I know about Satanism, honestly? Okay, so what do we have? I came into this world as a reject. My name's Keith, owner of the pit you see before you. Let's just say, I'm a dangerous individual. If you either want to fuck or try to be my friend. Message me on AOL. I love how it's if you want to fuck or try to be my friend, like you have to put in extra effort to try to be his friend, but just fucking is like, yeah, okay, whatever. Message me on AOL. Same username. Also, if you teeth slipknot dick like a newborn puppy trying to nurse, get the fuck out. Corey Taylor can go suck Fred Durst's fat veiny penis, and I will not apologize. The feud ended a while ago, but I'm still angry. God damn. What? So, all right. So we got some Slipknot going on here. Have you guys ever heard the God? Have you guys ever? So the Slipknot song "Psychosocial," where in the chorus they're like, "And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall." Like you know that part of "Psychosocial." There is there's this weird version of it I found on YouTube this one time. I mean not like weird version. It's like a parody version. It's a parody version. You can find it if you go on YouTube and you type in psychosocial sus version. There's this version of the song. I first learned about it watching another stream, and it's the only version of the song I can hear now, wherein that part of the chorus that I just sang is replaced with being gay and sucking balls, fuck my ass against the wall, and make me drink your pee. Yeah, I don't know why. It's that is whenever I hear the instrumental for Psychosocial, that is the only version I hear during the chorus now. Like okay, I've never really listened to Slipknot a whole lot, but I know the lyrics for Psychosocial. But whenever I hear the song, I always sing the weird lyrics. But I would highly recommend you do a quick little YouTube search for a psychosocial sus version. It's worth it. It's worth it. The carbuncle ate itself. God damn. You're very familiar. Good. 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 That was your first metal song, and your older brother actually threw himself against the wall when you were. Oh no! I hope he didn't like. I hope he didn't. I hope he didn't like dislocate his elbow or something. Or his like shoulder. God. Or I mean, I'm assuming he threw himself against the wall sideways, maybe like chest first. I don't fucking know, man. The AU stuff you have planned with Keith is very interesting. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. I'm gonna like annoy Machka every now and then for updates on this, or I'll just like search for updates myself since I have the links because I am very excited to see that myself. And as this as this series gets more and more actualized, I do want to keep reading it on stream. I have a fun time doing this. It's not like my usual thing of like gaming, but it's fun. It's fun. I like it. Chapter 3's done. Good job. Well done. Can you make the gay version of Psychosocial again? Oh no. Oh my. Oh, I've made the sus Psychosocial is now is now I cannot wait. I can't wait for them to be singing those wonderful, wonderful lyrics in the in the AU. Hello, Duchess. Hi. Watching from Montana's. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. How are you enjoying them? All right. What I like. South Park. This side kicks ass. Dude, what is even? I don't know what any of the South Park characters aside from Cartman sound like. I had a weird kick of like watching South Park on my iPod Touch pirated when I was in like 4th grade. Then like a year or two later I kind of got like tired of it and I never went back. And it's been so fucking long. You've made a lot of things canon. Oh, I want to see Yowie ASMR one day. When I need money, I'll do that. So what do you like? Like Limp Bizquick, no Limp Biscuit, obviously, Naruto, The Sopranos, Friday the 13th, The Simpsons. Do you guys know what YTMND is? Genuine question. Do you guys know what YTMND is? I feel like I have a feeling that most people here are not aware. It's kind of like an older thing. It's definitely an older thing. You guys are gonna call me an unk for knowing this. Though I will say, like when I was a kid, I never really visited the site. Yeah, okay, Bryson knows. It's You're the Man Dog. It's kind of like a. It was like back in the old days when we still rode our horses to school. It was kind of like a meme image hosting website. These days we use like other bullshit. It might as well just be like Twitter these days. But yeah, You're the Man Now Dog. It used to be like the old meme image sharing website. Hit you up when you're ready for that. Oh hell yeah. Decor is 10 out of 10. You ordered fajitas. Ooh, fajitas. Fajitas. Love them. Love them. It's like old iFunny. Is there a new iFunny? Because like I feel like iFunny died in like 2016, which is a whole decade ago. Oh my god. 2016 is a decade ago. Holy fuck. Such things include, in other news, Donkey Kong economic crisis happens about a decade earlier, and Nathan will only order chicken nuggets at a burger joint. Oh, I love that. I love that. Have you guys ever seen the video of the guy going through the drive-through? And I'm pretty sure the person taking the orders and the person making the order in the drive-through are like friends, but the guy manning the drive-through microphone is like, "Hey, welcome to whatever. Would you like to try our new like chicken something combo?" And then the guy in the car is like, "Hell no. Can I have the chicken something combo?" And then the guy over the mic is like, "Bruh." Have you guys seen that video? It's a great video. Reddit, I guess Reddit, yeah. iFunny's weird gimmick Twitter account. Oh, lovely. I need to read chapter 3. Okay, I will. I'll try to read it later. Okay, so Jackass. Oh, guys, new Jackass movie, by the way. If anyone likes Jackass, they're making a new and probably final movie. Devilman. I love Devilman. I love both the original Devilman and Devilman Crybaby. Honestly, if this is like the early 2000s, and you know Devilman, then honestly, Keith knows ball. Keith knows ball. Newgrounds, horror, Yu-Gi-Oh, and South Park. Man, this is like really, really fucking. Again, I said this 2 weeks ago when we were reading the first part, but like, this is all incredibly accurate. Everything about this is accurate. Like the content that this person likes, the quality of the gifs, the media being mentioned, the general layout of the site. This is incredibly accurate. Slipknot shit. Oh no, Slipknot equals shit. Okay. www. What does it say? Something slipknotarmy.co.uk. Hold on. What are these letters? That's an A. And? Is this and? No, it's a T. Ant. Ant. I don't know what this says. What is this letter? And it's an L. Antle Slipknot. I'm so confused. Looking over the Devilman OVA tapes on your shelf. Oh, dude, Devilman is good. I mean, is Devilman incredibly like fucked? Yes, but it's also really good. Okay, let's dive into this. There's a dead image on the album Carousel. You told the creator and they decided to keep it because it accurately is into link rot. Hold on, let me see this. I actually I opened this page before stream just to get it all loaded up in here, and I must have missed it. So we have like a lot of Slipknot. We have Fallout Boy, Yellow Card. Okay, is it? Did I already miss it? Hold on. We have to wait. We have to wait. This is important. This is important. Where is it? Where is it? Listen to every album listed to be worthy. Okay. Okay, we got Limp Bizquick. We got more Limp Bizquick. Got a lot of Limp Bizquick. It was one of the ones on like the end. I think it might have been one of the ones on the end. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I didn't see it. Okay, there it is. There's our little there's the dead image. Okay, I just totally missed it the first time. Okay, well first of all, let me see if for whatever reason clicking home loads me into somewhere else. Okay, it doesn't. That no surprise there. Okay, first blog post. Let's go. Okay. We have Pee Wee Herman here. First blog post, October 4th, 2004. Hey, It's probably pretty fucking obvious to anybody with a functioning brain that my name is Keith. It's written everywhere on my website. Like, how fucking moron scribble insert name was here, all over each and every surface they can get their grubby little inbred fingers on. What's wrong with that? To be honest, I just didn't really know what to put on my homepage right now. I know it's barren. Maybe I'll place my asshole parallel to the website and diarrhea spray gifs all over it. Oh yeah, as you do. You this was the very first instance online of someone being told to show hole. Man, dude, Keith's doing it without even launching the goddamn Fansly. What a trooper. Every site nowadays needs to give you motion sickness just looking at them. It's the trendy thing to do. It's like that one episode of Pokemon with the seizure Pikachu that everyone knows. Was it Pikachu or was it Porygon? Honestly, I forget. I did they like change that in the localization? Because I'm pretty sure as a kid, like obviously this stopped over time, but as a kid, I feel like I watched every single episode of Pokemon. There's also a good chance that I didn't though, because in the States, like the thing is, and this is kind of changed over time, but for the longest time, not making the Billy Joel joke, for a very, very long time, there was like a big difference between Western cartoons and anime, wherein Western cartoons, everything was very, very episodic, and like things always had to return to the starting point, so any episode could be watched out of order and it would still make total sense. It's not exactly the same in Japan. They've always kind of had like a structured, like, season builds to a climax and then slowly tapers off at like the second half of the last episode. They've had that for a very, very long time. Um, so as a kid, I was very, very conditioned from watching a bunch of cartoons like fucking Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob, whatever the shit was on TV. I was very conditioned to just being able to watch things in any fucking order and it never mattering. So, I mean, a lot of people were conditioned to do that. So, what they did in terms of airing localized anime is they wouldn't really always air it in order. They'd kind of just air it whenever the fuck. Like they'd get like a whole bunch of stuff localized and like revoiced, dubbed. Sorry, the word is dubbed. They'd get a whole lot of stuff like dubbed and localized all at once, and like they just release it as like a fucking shotgun spray all over the schedule. Like we'll just air this episode whenever the fuck. So I think I watched every episode, but like I could have just not because they just air stuff whenever they feel like it. It was the Porygon episode, but Pikachu caused it. Okay, got you. I mean, I'm assuming, dude. Honestly, with the accuracy in this, I'm guessing that you know your stuff. I love jelly donut. Hell yeah, dude. Give me that onigiri jelly donuts. The Simpsons series finale is thus an anime episode. Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit. The Simpsons is anime. Marge. Shinpai Schneider could have signed Marge. Okay, that kind of that kind of strayed very, very far away from Homer Simpson.
Oh my god, no.
Fucking Edo period. Marge. Okay. Okay. Where was I? Okay. My grandma, before she died, was genuinely convinced that that meant that every TV show would kill you immediately. She was right. Everybody fucking died watching Pee-wee's Great Adventure. I shit you not, she was wearing a tinfoil hat when the paramedics came to get her body. Well, she shouldn't have watched the TV. Motherfucker, what do you think they... You watched Squidward's suicide. To this day, we still have no idea what the fuck was wrong with her. Really? That's so fucking morbid. Like, they don't even do like a fucking post-mortem like autopsy or anything, and just like, she just fucking died. Honestly, deserved. Skill issue. Cause of death. Skill issue. Get fucked, boomer. But anyway, I'm in my freshman year of high school, and Jesus Christ. In case there's any stray 6-year-olds that somehow find this website, take my advice, drop out now. The station advertisers at K Coda VT do not support this message. There's no time to waste. Save yourself before you find yourself threatening to throw yourself off your mom's garage because of the Pythagoras theorem, or however the fuck you spell it. Honestly, good attempt at But I mean, it's Pythagorean theorem, but like, I mean, he spelled Pythagoras right. Fucking good job for not caring about school. Good job, Keith. Um, I'm refusing to look it up because I hate him and I want to go back in time to clobber his triangular skull in. Also, I thought that kids getting shoved in lockers was a joke. I thought people made that up to be funny, and it always confused me because it's not a funny concept unless you make it funny. Fuck me. I've seen so many kids get shoved into lockers in my short time at high school. Who would have thunk it? Also, I've never seen so many stray pieces of gum in my life. I told my older sister about it, and she brought up something called pointillism. Apparently, it's when you make a bunch of dots and it's supposed to look like a picture? I don't know. It sounds fake and gay, and I don't really know how that relates to anything. Oh my god, guys. Are you telling me that Keith from this series inspired Ray William Johnson to call everything fake and gay during the early days of Equals 3? So someone here has watched Equals 3, right? There's at least like one person here who has watched Equals 3. Please, please. Squidward suicide. Haven't heard that in years. We're digging up all the old references today. You watched Equals 3? Good. I'm glad that someone knows Equals 3. God. And to the face. Hello, Callie. Hi, thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a little shout out. Hi, Callie. What were you doing today? Was it demo day too? I think, right? How's your stream? How's your stream? What's going on? Okay, good. God, I always get like a burst of adrenaline. Oh, day 3. Okay, how was it? Did you have a fun time? You had a fun time, right? Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi, Callie. Hi, Kylan. Hello, Muse. Hi. Hello. We're reading a web series today. This is part 2 of reading the web series, so it's maybe a little bit confusing, but there's still funniness to be had. But hi, everybody. Demo day 3. 2 demos. Okay. Ooh, nice. Were there any that like which ones like particularly stood out to you? Is there anything I should check out? I'm always looking for stuff that flies under my radar, or sometimes above my radar. My personal radar is like really low in the ground to find like super obscure stuff. So sometimes things that are still kind of obscure but not like ridiculously obscure, they fly over my radar because I'm too like down deep in the weeds in the dirt. Date with Death 2. Oh right. Yeah, because I rated you the other day, and you were telling me that you were playing date with day 2 death date with day 2 death date with day date. I believe that was the name that you gave it. I'm not letting you live that one down. Oh no. Ow! Today is the day that I found you can get drop kicked through a screen. Ooh. Okay, so Date with Death 2 and Welcome Dear Human. Welcome Dear Human sounds like a nice name. Let me look this up. Welcome Dear Human. What is this? Images. Oh, that looks like fun. Ooh, I want to play that. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or if I'm just going to play it, but it looks really cool. Ooh. It's free. Oh, yes. Oh, you want to know a nice little you want to know here, I'll trade you. A fun little a horror VN that I found recently on itch.io is called Where the Visual Novel. Just like where, like the question, like WHERE, Where the Visual Novel. That's a fun one. It's a where if you want to find it more easily, I would suggest typing in Where the Visual Novel itch.io, because like I mean, like, you and I both know this. If you just search for where itch.io, that's going to give you, like, the least helpful results in the world. You're probably going to find stuff on, like, totally different websites. You kind of, like, have to put in, like, the subtitle of, like, the visual novel, or, like, a visual novel. One of those two. But thank you for telling me about the games. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If anyone has to, like, raid and run, or if you have to, like, get a drink, go to sleep, get something to eat, totally understand. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. But thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Always means a lot. Looks very grundy, right? It's pretty scrungly, but yeah. If you guys gotta go, I totally understand. You just had a long stream. Even if you were like watching the stream, you were just like lying down for a couple hours watching a stream. If you gotta go, I totally get it. No worries. You're never expected to stay around, but you're always appreciated if you do. All right. Where was I? Okay. I forgot already. Who would I think? Pontilism, fake. Okay, I was talking about Ray William Johnson faking gay. Um, okay, it sounds fake and gay, and I don't really know how that relates to anything. It's like thinking that putting nipples on Batman's suit is a good idea. Look it up, that's real. Batman and Robin, the 1997 movie, is a spiritual experience only rivaled by smoking a brick of weed and fighting the machine elves. The machine elves. Holy shit, I got off track. Story of my fucking life. Story of my life. Um, I need to clean up my act for later blog entries. Anyway, I don't know how to end this, so check out Pee Wee Herman doing the Hadoken.
Hadouken.
Have you guys heard Pee Wee Herman before? Have you guys seen the PSA of Pee Wee Herman telling you not to do drugs? Have you guys seen Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure or Great Adventure with like a lot of kids' first experience with a jump scare with Large Marge? You typed in the wrong words. Welcome to your human. This is your human. Welcome to it. You're like a little weird like elf creature that like pilots a human. Welcome to your human. Enter here. Well, he's trying his best to do the Hadoken, but he's kind of doing like a Dan Hadoken where there's nothing coming out. I think he's impotent. Okay, let's go to teacher. Teacher, October 5th, 2004. I will say that in high school, people don't really care as much as I thought they would. You can tell that some people just want to go home instead of being here, and honestly, I get it. There's this kid in my geography class that you can just tell doesn't want to be here at all. I don't know his name. All I really know is that we've been picked to be partners for projects and stuff. And maybe the teacher knows that I don't really care and wants me to actually make friends. If he doesn't care, why should I? I don't think she's smart. Oh, the teacher, okay. I don't think she's smart. You would think that you would have to be smart in order to get a job as a teacher, but no. I should take this as a sign that I should just fucking drop out and start teaching Satanism to orphaned kids on the side of the road. As one does, very logical train of thought. How much do teachers make anyway? 100K a year? God damn. No wonder massive jerk-offs become teachers. This has to be easy. I understand completely now. Damn it, I look like a hypocrite talking about this teacher now. I'm not smart either. Might as well shut the hell up and just admit that I now have a little bit of respect for teachers now. Huh. Who am I? A character from a G.I. Joe PSA? I gotta start harassing kids about to get attacked by a dog about helping computers or some shit. Anyway, there's nothing else I really feel like talking about other than the woods around my house. My parents thought it would be so fucking fun if we had a house in the middle of the forest that takes 2 minutes to get to because our driveway is so hidden. Makes it annoying as fuck to try to get to school, but something's different about the woods recently. Maybe it's the wolves? I don't have a clue. It feels like someone's watching me as I type this all out. Maybe it's because my deck is opposite to a big-ass window. Actually, that's probably it. We solved that mystery in record time. Well, not we. Me, because I'm the only smart motherfucker for miles. God damn it, I hate living in a backwoods shithole town. Large Marge, it's like, yeah, Large Marge Simpson.
Homie, I've gained 800 pounds. I'm now larger Marge. They call me larger martyr. Larger margarine.
I can do a good Marge Simpson impression for about half of a second, and then it very quickly devolves into like someone like choking out a goblin. Every Simpsons character. Oh, bada bing followed by bada boom. Dude, look at this 1, 2, 3 punch. Bada bing, bada boom, police. What's in bada bing? Oh no, never mind. That's bada bing, bada boom is one entry. Okay. Oh baby. Oh, it's Sopranos night. Do you guys say Sopranos or Sopranos? I used to say Sopranos. Then in my time doing a lot of like music stuff. I mean, I've told you guys before. I like my whole musical repertoire is playing the saxophone, like different varieties of saxophone. I was primarily an alto sax player, but my my second favorite by a very wide margin is the soprano sax. And I was told by my teacher, like, it's soprano, not soprano. So I started, whenever I see it now, whether it's soprano as in soprano saxophone or like a different instrument or like soprano voicing or like the sopranos, I pronounce it like that, with like a ah instead of ah. Am I the only person who thinks about this? Probably. Probably. Hello, Choco. Hi. What's going on? Good to see you too. Hello, Kennedy. Hello. That's me. We inch closer and closer to the Resident Evil playthrough. Fix the word wrapping. You say oh right, you say it spelled like that perfectly. Perfectly. October 7th, 2004. It's Friday night. Sopranos night, damn it. Only problem is that the new season hasn't come out yet. We haven't seen shit from HBO in a year, and I'm getting withdrawals like a Swedish chain smoker after his rotten fish supply gets cut off. If for some reason an HBO executive is watching, please let me watch the first episode of season 6 early. The internet is far reaching enough for that to be possible. I got a score of, that's a lot of 6s. I'm not going to go back and like put in the commas in post to figure out how much that is. It's a lot of 6s at my arcade's Galaga machine. That should be proof enough that I deserve it. Wait, never mind. That makes me sound like a complete asshat that places his self-worth on how much video game trivia he knows. Guys, I'm being called out. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. No. I'm being directly called out for my completely useless, like my functionally worthless video game trivia knowledge. Or just like general pop culture knowledge. Like when I was talking about like, oh, do you guys know what YTMND means? Like I was so proud of that. I was so proud of that. You're deciding on procrastinating or actually doing your book review? Well, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. But I would encourage you to get some of your work done early. Look, it's fucking May. Whether people are in like high school or university, the semester/school year is coming to a close. I would highly recommend that you get your stuff done as soon as possible. So like you can more quickly get your brain into like vacation mode. At least that's the way I see it. Take it as word of advice from a genius. I have an IQ that's above 10. Gonna be so upset when we find out I'm 40. Add like 35 years to that, and then you're close. No, I am not even close to 40. Trivia knowledge is a good way to break ice. You're right. Honestly, you're right. You're right. Unless, I mean, you have to kind of be you have to be like tactful or like not tactile. You have to be strategic. Sorry, I was thinking of like strategy, and my brain went to tactics, which then pivoted to tactile, which doesn't really work here. You have to be strategic in your trivia, because if you're like flirting with someone, like you found like a cute Latina who seems like they're already into you, and you're like, hey, by the way, did you know that like while acid is generally good for disposing of the flesh of a human body, you actually have to melt the bones using a basic solution, because acid doesn't work on bones the same way a basic solution does. And then instead of having a second date with the cute Latina goth girl, you instead have a date with a prison cell, and you have a hearing coming, or a jail cell, and you have a hearing coming up, and things get a little bit messy. Thanks for following, Yamada. Hello, hi, how you doing? You'll start some of it right now. Good work, good job. That's how we do it. We get this done proactively. Hell yeah. Fun fact, did you know the cloaca is a combo pussy and butthole? The more you know. We call it the combo hole. Cloaca breaker. That's the thing, Sonic. I love Latinas. Right about being tactful. Yeah, you kind of have to like, you kind of have to pick and choose the trivia you're talking about. Fucking Knuckles voice. Can I do a Knuckles voice? I can do a decent Shadow voice. I don't know if I can do a Knuckles voice. Found it. No, I don't know if I can. I know a lot of his quotes from the adventure games. I don't think I can do a good Knuckles voice, though. I can do a Sonic voice, though. Come on. Hey, Knuckles. It's me. I have one eyeball. But two pupils. Heh. Gotta go fast. Knuckles voice might depend on which one. Okay, what's your guys' favorite Knuckles voice? My favorite my favorite Knuckle voice. I am Knuckle Echidna. My favorite Knuckles voice is the one from Adventure. What do you guys like? Do you guys like Boom Knuckles? How many voices does he even have? He has like Adventure, Boom, Movie. What other games is Knuckles voiced in? Actually, it's the Shadow voice. Thank you, Choco. Thank you. Everyone can do Sonic X Knuckles because Dan Green is impossibly easy. Oh, really? I can do a mean Big the Cat impression. John St. John's favorite voice ever. Okay, where was I? I'm not autistic. I actually get pussy. Are you sure about that? I don't pull birds. I don't lay pipe. I fuck. Oh, I kind of like this. I'm not autistic. I actually get pussy. I don't pull birds. I don't lay pipe. I fuck. Want me to spell it out in even simpler terms? I have sex. Just like Tony Soprano. Bada bing, bada boom. Anyway. I don't know if I'm trying to brute force internet fame or if I'm doing something wrong, but I feel like I should be getting more attention on here than I am right now. Maybe I really should start advertising this website. Of course, I'm risking looking like a complete asshat, but I don't really care. I need to be in the minds of everyone, like how the word that I should not say but will show on screen always have veiny cock on their minds. People who play Love in Deep Space. That's for anyone who's listening audio only. The sentence says, "I need to be in the minds of everyone, like how people who play Love in Deep Space always have veiny cock on their minds." Um, you know that Sylvia Brown one time had to physically track down a gay ghost? She ran away screaming about fat nipples ringing in her ears. That's real. Look it up. It's funny as fuck. In the AU Sonic released, the Sonic released for the Amiga, and Moonchild was the popular Sega Genesis game. Oh my god. What is going on in this alternate universe? Your favorite is Ugandan Knuckles? Hell yeah. You're cracking the fuck up. Well, I'm glad that you're cracking the fuck up and not playing Love in Deep Space and cracking the characters up. I gotta understand Caleb is bad as hell. I actually, you know how I told you guys that I redubbed that one Caleb like video slash trailer for a friend, and I was gonna ask them if I could show you guys. I did finally send the message. I haven't gotten a response back, but I did actually like formally ask them like, hey, can I show my viewers the Caleb redub? Okay, let's go to the police. Every step you take. Police, October 12th, 2004. Oh, wrong there. Uh-oh, grammar police. I need a drink of Propel. Show the people. I want to show you guys, but it was something that I did for a friend and they paid me for, so like I want to get proper permission because it was originally for them. You genuinely pivoted from working hard on the AU to writing, from on the AU writing to making Moonchild, to making Moonchild mods. Holy fuck! So what you're saying is, you're gonna make like an AU themed Moonchild mod, and then when it comes time for me to read the AU, there's gonna be like an accompany. It's gonna be like an ARG. There's gonna be like an accompanying Moonchild mod that I have to play in order to like get like part of a URL for the next part of the story, right? That's what's going on now. I'm the ideas guy. I'm the ideas guy. You can thank me later. I'm a genius. Comments on Keith using the wrong there, but didn't notice that. Did he really spell parallel wrong? Wait, where did he say parallel? The first blog post? He did spell parallel wrong. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the end for me. You gotta get rich. Exactly. You gotta get rich. Yeah. You gotta be rich. You gotta be cool. You gotta be wealthy. You gotta be loaded. You gotta be. What's another word for rich? Affluent. You gotta be. The opposite of thrifty. Words and spelling are difficult. As a VTuber, I am not good at reading. I'm not good at writing. I'm not good at spelling. I'm not really good at anything. But that's okay. It's wonderful if I'm bad at things because, from what I've heard, by all estimates, these days, people love a good bad boy. A bad bad boy. I'm a bad bad boy. I'm a bad boy for correcting the there. There's been joking talks about a Moonchild ARG before. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna peer pressure the creators into making a Moonchild ARG, and it's gonna be extra effective. My peer pressuring, despite the fact that I am saying, not behind closed doors, right in front of them, that I'm going to peer pressure them. It's gonna be perfect. Okay. There's some weird shit happening in the woods. It's probably just some dork ass kids in there smoking weed, but I don't know. I don't think kids growl when high on bath salts. Don't know, though. Beats me. My dad's just been randomly chucking beer bottles into the woods and screaming at them to fuck off. That has not succeeded even in the fucking slightest, but it's funny to watch. I would post the video, but GeoCities doesn't have any bandwidth at all, and it pisses me off. Yahoo needs to take out some of its trillion or so dollars and actually make their website worth using. I will tell you guys a little bit of spoilers for the series. My inside sources have told me that as far as 2026, Yahoo has still never made their website worth using. I hope this doesn't like ruin your immersion or like ruin your investment in the story, but I will tell you that the ultimate fate of Yahoo is that it still fucking sucks. It's still dude. There's actually, and I know this because a couple of years ago I was infected with this. There is malware out there that doesn't even like harvest your data or anything. What it does is every so often it will reset your default browser to Yahoo. It fucking sucks so bad. Oh my god, I hate it. Use Yahoo auctions JP. What do you mean? I personally I don't like it. If I okay, I'm gonna give you some new tech. I'm gonna give you guys some new tech. Anybody here who imports a lot of stuff? Because I import a lot of stuff from Japan. Especially actually speaking of imports, this new do you guys know Darkstalkers? Do you guys know Darkstalkers? You're probably familiar with the character Morrigan Ainsland, the succubus. But she comes from a game called Darkstalkers from Capcom. And I love not Morrigan, but Lilith Ainsland, the other one, the other half of her. Recently, and you might have seen this on Twitter because the statues have been taking over Twitter. They're releasing new figures for Morrigan and Lilith, and I am 100,000,000% going to buy the Lilith one. It's like fucking $200. I don't give a shit. I love Lilith. I have always loved Lilith. But I need that more like Lolith. I don't know. I think she just has a petite frame, but she has a nice ass. Okay, but I just mentioned that because I was thinking about importing stuff, and I have to import that, obviously. But I want to give you guys some new tech for importing. There was a nice site called Mercari, Mercari, that I've used for importing so many times. I don't know what it is with that site, but I have found stuff for like stupid low on that website, and it has never come to like bite me in the ass. Like, you're probably thinking when I say, okay, you're getting stuff for like a stupidly low price, it's probably like a knockoff or it's broken. I have not gotten a knockoff or broken thing like one time out of like 50 plus purchases, and the price is always like stupidly low. I don't understand. But it's a very good site. I'm not gonna say it's always gonna solve your problem, but just check. Just check, because there's a good chance that you might find what you're looking for a surprisingly good price. Not sponsored, not sponsored. She actually she's 300 years old. Pushes up glasses. Okay. Honestly, kind of fucking absurd. But anyway, my dad called the police too, saying that if they didn't get their fucking asses down from the precinct, he'd file. Is that how you spell precinct? I think you wrote precinct, not precinct. He'd file a lawsuit. Hard ass. Anyway, they arrived and started looking. One of them brought an Aztec death whistle and didn't find anything. You know, I actually watched a horror movie recently about an Aztec death whistle. I forget what it's called. It might just be called Whistle. I forget. But it's really funny that this is mentioned because I actually I very, very recently watched a horror movie about an Aztec death whistle. This is the fucking Bader Meinhof effect. Holy shit. What the heck? Did you guys like read my brain from the future? Because you wrote this definitely before I saw the movie. What the hell? Oh, Rakuten is also good. Yeah, I think Rakuten is like a little bit more popular, but it's yeah, Rakuten is very good. I'm probably going to be using Rakuten for the Lilith figure. Um, yeah, that's also a very good site. Will recommend. Will recommend. And didn't find anything. They must not have been looking hard enough because the growling started again in the middle of the night. Now, the police don't take my dad seriously. That sucks, but what is actually pretty cool is that they gave him the death whistle for some reason. Don't know why, but whatever. You'd have to be a fucking idiot to refuse. It does kind of rattle, but I don't care. It works. Oh no, oh no. Keith used the death whistle. He used the death whistle. So what could be going on in the woods here? So in the first part, um I don't know if this is like the same woods or whatever, but I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, that in the first part, Mike took Noah into the forest, into the woods, and they found like an old abandoned school that had like apparently some feral children living inside of it. At which point, Mike kind of coaxed Noah into strangling a feral child to death. I don't know if that's like the same stuff that is being talked about here, or like maybe other fucked shit is happening in the woods in addition to a high schooler casually persuading another one to snuff the flame of life out from a child. But um there's weird shit happening in the woods. That much is certain. Um So we have weird stuff happening in the woods, and also there's a fucking Aztec death whistle now. Okay, well we have potentially a haunted object. That's fun. Dude, there is yeah, dude, fuck, dude, like you ever? I thought that crazy shit happened in the middle of nowhere to Courage the Cowardly Dog. What is going on in this fucking town, in these woods? A feral child gets strangled to death. There's an Aztec death whistle. In the first part, a big part of the first part for people who were not here, a big thing that happened in the first part, which is kind of like, I'd argue is like the climax. The main character fucking like morphs into like metamorphizes, or whatever the word is, into like a weird like robo-human hybrid that is then harnessed by the government to predict events of the future, and then when his job is done, he's just kind of like left to rot. And then like eventually, I think I might be misremembering. I forget if he dies naturally or if his friends help him to get put out of his misery. But the end of part one is fucking crazy. The main character, who is not Keith, it's a different character named Noah, like turns into a fucking human robo hybrid. And then when the government's no longer using him to predict the future, he just fucking is left to rot, and his friends have to put him out of his misery. So fun stuff. The fun stuff. Good times for the whole family. Let's go to Bike. Bike'll. Full name Bike'll. Some insane motherfucker started riding his bike down the hallway. I didn't even notice until I heard a bunch of teachers start flipping their entire shit behind me. Their whole shit, all of their shit. Ice Spice is on the scene, very interested. Before I turn around, I hear this guy also say, "Watch out," and he swerves next to me on this fucking insane bike with spikes melted into it, or onto it. I think that kid took welding? I don't know shit about welding, but that's what it looked like. But these teachers were full sprinting after this kid who started laughing like the Joker, started abusing Adderall to enter a new improved state of mind.
Hello, Batman. I've started taking Adderall so I can pass my exams to get into med school. I'm the Joker on.
What's even a good what's a good like alternate name for fucking cracked out Joker?
It's me, Joker Menifin.
It was genuinely fucking incredible. Some kid was recording the whole thing on his Samsung and trying so hard not to laugh that he would ruin the whole recording and make it completely worthless. I think that kid's name was K or something. Guys, it's me. I'm in there. Oh my god. Am I? This is this is me. I'm recording it on my Samsung OBS device, and I'm busy ruining the whole thing by laughing and talking over it. Yes, I know. Similar name to me. I've already kneeled in the rain and yelled at God about it. Not really. I like lying. I really hope he uploads it somewhere. If he can afford a Samsung, he's probably fucking loaded, so he can probably upload it. Yes, I'm still mad about GeoCities being stupid. Anyway, I really hope that I'm in the video because it's guaranteed to go viral. Wow, I sound like a self-important cuckold who watches his girlfriend fuck 17 men at once and get sealed and come like a mellified man. What? Excuse me? Is this a guys, is this something that you encounter on a regular basis? Have you ever watched your girlfriend get fucked by 17 men at once, mind you? Not like consecutively, at once, and then sealed and cum. Honestly, I could believe it. Dude, you think, like, you've seen the mummified remains of, like, pharaohs and whatnot. Like, they are not just using, like, regular embalming fluid. They are using straight up cum. Like, forget being mummies, they're cummies. Oh, that was a low-hanging fruit. That was... Forget fucking Pharaoh Tutankhamun. We got Pharaoh Tutton coming over here. It's a reasonable thing to want, though. I fucking challenge you to find someone who doesn't want to go viral. Everybody wants to be the next Bill Cosby. No comment. I can say that I do want to go viral. I'm not sure I want to be the next Bill Cosby. I don't know about that one. I think we can stop with that. ABBA, oh my, what is it? ABBA fucks. Oh hell yeah, Mamma Mia, here I go again. Here I go again indeed. We had Bill Cosby, and we had the CEO of Activision Blizzard, and then we had like everybody in Blizzard stealing the booba milk out of the employee fridge. My dad introduced me to ABBA recently. Stuff's really good, even if it's not even if it's not really what I like. It's way better than that performative ass emo shit that jerks itself off. Being gay and jerking off, licking my cum off the walls. That's not really emo. It's kind of like not really. There's some good emo shit out there, but it's rare as hell. Most of it sucks. The same goes for old dad rock, but dad rock doesn't have as many suckers. Anyway, ABBA fucking rules. I don't really like the fucking Meryl Streep song or whatever it is. Mamma Mia, I don't have time for this shit. Honestly, I should learn Adobe Flash, just so I can do shit to some of these songs, but my computer probably can't run it. All my computer can really run is Firefox and this one CD-ROM game my uncle got me for Christmas one day. It's called Drowned God. Drowned God? Fucking wait, is Drowned God that one fake game? No, it's not. No, I know what Drowned God is. I know what Drowned God is. Oh my god. This motherfucker has like a copy of Drowned. Oh no. It took us so fucking long to have like a playable like ISO ROM of Drowned God because fucking Keith never ripped it. He never fucking ripped it and uploaded it to like any sort of online database. Drowned God is a neat game, by the way. Game might be like a bit of a stretch to call it a game, but it's a very interesting experience. I would highly recommend that everyone like at least once like just take a little peek at Drowned God. Strange, very, very strange experience, but it's a cool one, I think. And I haven't really heard anybody mention it outside of talking about how weird it is. Yeah, that's why I know what it is. Which, like, yeah, it is weird, but that feels like the only thing people remember it from. Apparently the creator is a kids book artist, and you would never know that if Drowned God was the only thing you saw from this guy. What drugs was he taking when he made this, am I right? But anyway, my sister's an art nerd and did kind of teach me art in some ways. I still can't draw for shit, but maybe I should try animating. I think animating is just like a lot of drawing though. It's drawing, but now you're adding in like motion and like bounce frames and shit. Um, I've seen some absolutely horseshit animations on Newgrounds by people like fucking Aaron Hansen. They get some level of attention. Maybe I should give it a shot if it's that easy. Holy fuck. Keith made Metal Gear awesome? Oh my god. Oh, we're getting all the internet origin stories today. I do risk getting my shit reposted to eBomb's shithole, but it's kind of a risk everybody takes if they just exist in the internet. Kind of wish it wasn't that way, but kind of wish it wasn't that way, but I can't read this properly. Kind of wish it wasn't that way, but we have to get together and attack Eric Bauman with the same shit they have prepared for Osama bin Laden and his his government classified Animal Crossing Wild World Nintendo DS save. One of these days I hope they release his fucking Wild World save one day. I want to know what Osama bin Laden's Animal Crossing interior decorating looks like. Um Also, if any of you fuckers that inevitably find this website say it's too soon to be making 9/11 jokes, go pull a fucking Marilyn Manson and get a rib removed so that you can pull your own dicks off with your teeth, because I guarantee you, you're so fucking fat and retarded, I shouldn't have said that, but whatever, that your brain sees your own penis and starts attacking it like a foreign entity because you've never even seen it before. God damn it, it's always funny to make 9/11 jokes and you people will never stop saying it's too soon in 2015. It's going to be Marty McFly's very own futuristic hellscape soon with holographic sharks, and you people will not shut up about honoring the US flag. On that note, the Pledge of Allegiance is kind of fucking stupid the more I think about it. I obviously sit down every time they do it, but why do we have to stand and salute awkwardly for 30 seconds out of the day? It's pointless. It's like something in a movie that you just have to pause and make fun of. Bottom line, ABBA is a really good band, and if you all say I'm gay for liking it, you're projecting. Gotta cover my bases before this website gets really popular. Which it is now. I'm gonna bring in at least 100 hits daily. Kind of a big deal, like a big boy advertising for him. I agree with the overall message of this post. ABBA does fuck. There are songs that I'm not as crazy about, but ABBA, ABBA, I fuck with it. George Bush. Oh, baby. November 2nd, 2004. My parents have been completely flipping their shit like SpongeBob's shitty burgers over George Bush getting reelected. My sister doesn't really give a shit, and neither do I. She's kind of freaking out over the fact that Usher and Alicia Keys are topping the charts and not Imogen Heap for some reason. She was saying something about the modern democratic system not accounting for independent artists, which just sounds like a bunch of word salad, but honestly, I don't know anything about politics. And keep in mind, though, that she was playing fucking Buck Bumble. Oh my god! What about now? It's time to bump with the biggity Buck Bumble. Have you guys heard Buck Bumble? Are you guys familiar with the Buck Bumble OST? The game is utter dog shit, but the Buck Bumble theme is pretty fucking nice. It's pretty good. You've probably heard it like over the past couple of years. It got like a weird resurgence, like a popularity resurgence online around the same time that the OST for the game Plock suddenly like got a big resurgence again. But the Buck Bumble, wow. I even though this is like an old timey thing, like early 2000s, late 1990s, I was still like not expecting to see fucking Buck Bumble. So I think she was spouting complete horseshit. She does that a lot, and it's like she's running laps around my dumbass. It's probably that. But back to George Bush for a second, even though nobody wants that. My mom really likes the theory that he did 9/11 for whatever reason. I don't know if people genuinely believe that, or if it's a complete joke that she bought into for no reason. It's kind of really funny, but also kind of sad. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad that my mom thinks 9/11 was an inside job we had. Because one, I don't know if I can disprove it because he's kind of a jerk off. See Monica Lewinsky spelled incorrectly. And two, I don't have a second point. Actually, as I'm typing this, I feel like someone on the internet is going to hear that I'm dissing Burning Bush and chew my head right off my body. Maybe I should stop while I'm ahead. Okay, the only cardinal sin that you have committed here is not giving proper respect to Buck Bumble, okay? You do not fuck with the buck, alright? The buck does the fucking. Witch. Ooh, oh, it's Salem witch trials time. I'm gonna nominate one of you motherfuckers as a witch, just because I feel like it. You're gonna say something I mildly disagree with in chat, and I'm gonna be like, oh, this person's a witch. You're a witch. Prepare to die. Your free trial of life has expired, okay? I'm not giving you like a renewal CD or a renewal email. All right, so November 29th, the day I became a true witch. That's what my fisters. That's what my fisters sen said. That's what my sister's friend said. At least I assume because I heard her through the wall, and our walls are made of complete shit. It comes with living in a shit town, I guess. Shit walls, shit town, it's all the same. But anyway, my dad took away my audio equipment, so I can't really do anything apart from listen to my sister and her friends through the wall. Oh, lovely. Just like me, I love to spy on my sister. I don't know what they're talking about, but it sounds interesting. I don't really need friends like that, though. They're laughing really hard right now over that line. Maybe it's a line from a diary or whatever? It doesn't matter who. It kind of sounds like what I used to write, and I thought I was the hottest shit in the room. I have this journal I keep under my bed full of it. It's all really shitty song lyrics. 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy, 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy, 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret, never to be told, 8 for a wish, 9 for a kiss, 10 a surprise you should be careful not to miss, 11 for health, 12 for wealth, 13 beware, it's the death itself, it's the devil itself. Dude, this has to be the weirdest fucking answering menu I've ever heard. Like, I'm over here, like, calling this line to schedule, like, a doctor's appointment, and it's like, fucking, dial 1 for sorrow, dial 2 for joy, dial 3 if you are a girl, dial 4 if you are a boy, dial 5 for silver, dial 6 for gold, dial 7 for a secret, dial 8 for a wish, dial 9 for a kiss, dial 10, surprise, you should be careful not to miss, dial 11 to see a doctor, dial 12 to be instantly made rich, and so on and so forth. Hold on, I gotta resync my fucking microphone. Whenever I pull up the audio filters, it puts a little tiny delay on my mic that really annoys me. Okay, we're good. We're all back, synced up again. 999. Oh, you really want a kiss? That's a lot of kisses. I don't know if I can give you guys that many kisses. You have to wait until ASMR days for that much making out. You have to go to do 12 to get your MRI. Oh my god. Well, I forgot to talk about 13. Whatever. Who cares? At least with the filter. I stole that one from a kid's nursery rhyme book because I liked the mention of the devil. I thought it could make for a fucking banging nu metal track, and honestly, I see the appeal. But I've heard too many teachers go off about the dangers of plagiarism, and it's honestly too much work for me to really give a shit. I still don't really understand what it means, but it's kind of good. I'll share the other lyrics another time, but these are the only ones I really remember what I was talking about. I kind of hate that about myself. It makes me feel like a fucking Alzheimer's patient. What's stopping me from remembering? I wonder if my sister remembers. I shared some of my lyrics with her, and I only really remember her singing them while playing guitar. I wonder what that diary had in it. Ooh, maybe we'll find out on I Hate College. Is this motherfucker already in college? What, did he did this guy speed run high school and he's already in college now? Sorry, I had to had to mute for a second while I was fucking sneezing my lungs out. I Hate College, December 19th, 2004. My sister's leaving for art college. She got this fucking insane scholarship that basically guarantees that she'll get in for free. Apparently the college fucked up and she's starting a semester early and none of us were really prepared at all. I thought I had time to get over it, but no. She's going across the fucking country to Florida. That means that we won't be able to afford plane tickets to visit her. This is bullshit. I thought I still had time, but I can't do anything. I can't say goodbye in a way that's gonna fucking matter. So, what can I do? Genuinely, what do I do? She's leaving immediately after Christmas. That's just 7 days, and I can't say goodbye in that time. I don't want to get left here with my fucking parents. I sound like a fucking pussy, Jesus Christ, but I don't want to get left behind. Honestly, do I feel that? If I was ever separated from my sister, I wouldn't be able to go on. I need her. I'm so tired of nobody seeing this. God damn it. I want to talk to somebody who gets it. I want to talk to someone directly, but I'm a fucking pussy and I don't know how to talk to people. I tried and I just lock up like a word that I shouldn't say. I'm so fucking tired of people just treating me like the quiet kid that's gonna shoot up the school eventually. I want to be fucking wanted. That's not even a big ask. Actually, I don't know if that's what I want. I haven't really talked about this because it makes me sound like a fucking pussy, but I don't actually know what I want from life. Everybody keeps saying I'll figure it out in time, but when will I? When is soon? Would it fucking kill whoever's in charge to give me a concrete answer? Would he have a fucking heart attack and die on the spot if it meant I wouldn't be terrified going through my life? I just want someone to hold my hand and tell me it's gonna be alright. Just my luck that that person is Sandra. Just my luck that she's gonna be gone and we won't have any chance to visit her. Just my luck. My shitty, shitty luck. She left. December. What? Oh, we got a flashy little thing. What? Oh, okay. Oh, it's the picture of Lucifer crying. I forget the. I always forget the name of the fucking the painting. But it's gotta be like this has to be like the hardest fucking depiction of an angel I've ever seen. Even if I guess technically he's not an angel during the events of this painting, but it's fucking hard. Everyone always zooms in on like just the crying eye. But it's still a fucking sick ass painting. We said bye to Sandra today. Watching her go with her best friends giggling with excitement is a feeling I can't really describe. I'm not mad, but I kind of am at the same time. Seeing them go made me think for a moment that that's what I want. I didn't really give a fuck before, but I really am starting to realize how lonely I actually am. She's really my only friend. It sounds gay, but I wish I had that kind of friendship where I could hold hands with my friends and do shit like giggle joyfully and fucking never mind. Thought canceled. I sound like a fucking word I shouldn't say. You're hard. Me, hi fucking hard. I'm dad. There was a scrapped entry directly after this, which is really funny. Can I get the tea? It's okay if not. Google.com Ken Pender's Scourge Angel Twitter post. What? Excuse me? Are you telling me to, like, of my own volition, do a Google search that includes Ken Penders in it? I am terrified of scarring the minds of beautiful listeners and viewers out there with anything made by Ken Penders. It's so funny. Okay, I'll do that. Should I do that after this entry or like right now? I'll do it after this entry because I'm already like halfway through it. This whole thing made Christmas really hard to enjoy, honestly. Her just going made Christmas sting that much more. I think I'm alone there, actually. My parents and Sandra all seem to really enjoy themselves, so maybe I'm just a bastard. Honestly, maybe my parents are happy that she's not going to be around. I wonder if they even wanted kids anyway. It's going to be lonely here. Okay, let's google.com Ken Pender's Scourge Angel Twitter post. Okay, let's fucking see this. Ken Pender's Scourge Angel Twitter post. What is this? What the what is this? I don't know if I'm looking at the right one. Um, is it the one that has a picture of a green Sonic? A green Sonic with like red like glasses? Is that the picture that you want me to curse everybody's minds with? I want to make sure I'm poisoning everybody correctly instead of getting the wrong thing. Oh god, this art is so ass. The one that's traced over. Oh, is it really traced over? It's so bad that like I could easily be convinced that it's not even traced over. Okay, let me show you guys the actually no, I can kind of see it. Hold on. I'll just save the picture and I'll do it. Oh my god. I'll upload this to OBS. Give me a second. Let's call the file fucking Penders. Ken Pendron. Alright, it's a fucking WebP. There you go. There's fucking Ken Penders. This is my last post before I nuke my X account at 12 p.m. January 20th, 2025. Oh, so it's only like a year and a bit ago. A year and a third ago. I just posted my latest print available for sale on my website store page. If you prefer this at the 11 by 17 size, here's the link to order. And here's oh god. If you guys love awful fucking art of Sonic characters and Sonic adjacent characters, Ken Penders is your fucking gold mine. Oh, I think most people understandably are like fucking terrified of his art style, which is all in air quotes. But I mean, if for some reason you, oh, this is honestly one of the better ones. If I'm being real with you, this is one of the better ones. A lot of the time, the faces that he draws characters are like so ridiculously cursed. I'm showing you a tamer thing right now. Like, and when I'm hyping it up, like saying, "Oh, it's so bad, it's so terrible, it's so awful," I'm not saying it's like hypersexualized content. It just the stuff he draws usually just looks fucking awful. It's just bad. It's not like sexual or gratuitous or like gory. It just looks awful. That is the therein lies the rub. But there's fucking Ken Penders, which apparently was almost. I'm assuming with the way that you mentioned that the picture. I'm assuming that the that picture was going to be incorporated in like the page that no longer exists. I didn't even know he drew foot fetish stuff, but I believe you immediately. Reminds me of Doug Winger art. I'm not familiar with Doug Winger, and I think I'd like to keep it that way. New Year's. I'm sure that Keith had a wonderful, happy New Year's. January 1st, 2005. Happy 2005 and happy birthday to me. Oh, yeah, the January 1st birthday. Yay. I'm so glad. I'm gonna like super hard dox myself right now. I do not have a birthday that falls on the same day as a major holiday. But has anyone here like, well, is anyone here in that situation where your birthday is on like a major holiday? Is that like really shitty? Did your friends and family and parents find a way to like make it more bearable? Is that because like I know every day is a major holiday. Like today is what were some of the ones today? Like Brothers and Sisters Day is today. I mean like a major. You know what I mean. Glitch. Fix that thing on the last entry. You didn't put an image there. You can't fucking remove it either. It's not in the code editor. Spend more experience with HTML. Fucking you don't want this thing on your blog. HTML. You know who had HTML experience? Tyler. Wait, was it Tyler or Johnny who was HTML? I think Johnny knew HTML. Did both of them know HTML? I forget. Oh no, that's the intro. You okay. I understand. Okay, so that text that you put is the okay. That used to be the entry. Okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. I see. You feel bad for the birthdays around Christmas, dude? Me too. Okay. One thing I've always thought about, and I feel like my thought process on this makes absolutely no sense, but like, I sometimes I wonder about this. So you guys know that like the most common birthday is like somewhere in September because you know that like everybody is fucking around like Christmas and New Year's. Like everyone's having that fucking raw sex around Christmas and New Year's. So obviously 9 months out from Christmas and New Year's, you're landing in September. And do you think people ever get a complex about how like they feel less unique because their birthday is in September? So like they just think like, oh, I'm just like I'm another fucking I am yet another fucking Christmas baby. My parents just fucking bukkake'd around Christmas time, and that's how I was conceived. Like, do you think people ever get a complex about that? It seems like the most stupid thing in the world, and it probably is the most stupid thing in the world, but like, I feel like there has to be at least one person who's a little bit bitter over the fact that they have their birthday in like the most common month for birthdays. Oh, it is Naked Gardening Day. Honestly, the weather is nice enough today for naked gardening. I still have time. There's still 2 hours left in the day for me to go outside and do some naked gardening. You're a Halloween baby? Like Halloween birthday, or like your parents were fucking on like on Halloween. Tell me all about when your parents were having rough baby making sex. Okay, all right. Halloween's a good time to fuck. Like, you ever get like a fear boner? I do. Your Valentine's baby? Hell yeah. Okay, having your birthday on the New Year's is fucking weird, and I honestly wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend having your birthday on this day. Fetuses or spermicides, please, spermatocytes, please just hold off on finding the egg for like a couple more days. It's like 40 degrees here, you're not naked gardening. How warm is it here? Um, I think it's good enough out. I can't actually see the temperature because I'd have to use my phone, which would then get rid of my tracking. Keith's parents were St. Patrick's Day fuckers. Oh yeah. All right, laddie. Let's let's see what's in the pot of gold today. Oh, it's a pot of cum. Oh, sorry about that. You better not slide down the rainbow, or you'll find yourself in a pot of cum. We call it Irish gold. I'm sorry. That's like the lowest hanging fruit ever. Oh, VTuber makes sex joke more at fucking 11. um, it's like people are already hooting and hollering, and then while their voice is creaky after yelling their lungs out, they weakly say, "Happy birthday." Then immediately they start hacking up a baseball-sized thing of mucus like they're cats and just ate rat poison. Makes you want to pour a thing of bleach on your face. Also, there were kids in the middle of the street lighting up fireworks, holding hands while dancing around them like some sort of ancient fucking ritual. My mom got the BB gun out and started firing just to scare them off, but they just kept going. They only started running away when the police drove by, but one of them threw their beer-soaked shirt at the car, and it fucking stuck to their windshield. Those kids were annoying as hell, but I would be lying if I said it wasn't funny as hell to just watch for how demented the whole thing was. I love watching stupid people so goddamn much, you have no idea. That's kind of why I love Something Awful, if that makes sense. There was this one guy on there that acted genuinely identical to some crazy fucker you would see in Walmart about how He-Man was a gay show for including someone called Man-at-Arms and a twink red ghost. He-Man also has a character named Fisto. He He-Man also has a buff male whose name is Fisto. Did you guys know there's a fucking He-Man movie coming out? I think I mentioned this on stream like one time, maybe a month ago or so. But I was watching another movie at the theaters, and I found out that there is a He-Man movie coming out, and that trailer I saw in theaters was the first I ever fucking heard about it. Lord fucking 11. That's right, hell yeah. We got fucking 11, moaning 12, goon baiting 2 a.m. Where was I? I'm genuinely so mad that Low-Tax purged that topic from the website, but you know what they say?
You know what they say? The more the merrier.
The mighty die young. Godspeed, He-Man gay guy. You will live forever in my memories. Also, I should probably get a TV for my room. I didn't ask for it for my birthday because my parents were being weird. Sandra thing. Whatever. I should get one of those TVs with the VCR included in it, is the point I'm trying to make. I need to belt out MTV 24/7 for no other reason than I think it would be fucking sick. Good reason, you should bring that to your parents. Did any of you guys have TVs in your room as a kid? I didn't. Several of my friends did, and I was so goddamn jealous. I was so goddamn jealous. And I made that my parents' problem for years and years and years, and they never budged. The moral of the story is, give up. The fight is not worth fighting. Things will never change, no matter how hard you try. Simply stew in agony and accept your endless misery. TVs were too heavy. Oh, like the big fucking, like, the tube televisions, the CRT televisions. Not these weak little HD, LCD, whatever CD monitors that you get at HHH Greg's. Have you guys ever seen that YouTube video called Doin'? Just like DOIN. That's like a remix of an HH Greg's commercial. HHH Greg, Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. Like, you know? It's to the tune of that one Daft Punk song that I forget the name of. I'm sorry, my brain is kind of all over the place. You've not seen it? Oh, hell yeah. Just go on. How are you going to find this? Go on YouTube and type in Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. Wonderful video. The actual video is just called Doin', but I've also seen Redoin'. Personally, I prefer regular Doin', but Redoin' is also nice. If you search for Doin', you're not going to find it, even though the video is Doin'. But if you search for Panasonic Blu-ray $99, you will find it. Hello, Klein. Hi. Want to say hi? You're not feeling well mentally, so you're gonna rest. Good. Yeah, get some rest. But I'm glad that the concert went well for you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Get some good rest. I'll see you when I see you. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. You found it good. Jerry Terry remix called it Redoing. Yeah. The remix is good. I prefer the original, but the remix is also good. Where was it? Maybe I should also try and record Jackass reruns, because I know for a fact MTV is still trying to get that Jackass money, even though the movie was way better than the show. I just like seeing the Jackass guys be like that, honestly. You know what's crazy about Jackass? I feel like we all have this memory in our head of Jackass being this thing that happened for years and years and years and years. Guys, there's like fucking 20 episodes of Jackass. I feel like the same thing happens with Mr. Bean. Like, there's like this cultural belief that these things existed for years and like they were ongoing for a really long time. Like, how many, let me look this up right now. How many fucking episodes of Jackass are there? The original fucking Jackass television series on MTV consists of 3 seasons and 25 episodes. There are 25 episodes of Jackass, but like the way that people talk about it online, it makes it seem like there's like fucking 80 plus. Like there's a billion episodes of Jackass. There's 25. And they have like, what, 2 movies? Do they have 2 movies currently with a third one being made? Or do they have 1 movie currently with a second one being made? I think there's already 2 Jackass movies. I forget. Where was I? Bottom line, here's to hoping 2005 is going to be a good year. Honestly, I don't fucking remember what happened in 2005. Someone probably died. They have 5 movies. Holy fuck. Okay, well, damn. I'll be real with you guys. I'm a fake Jackass fan. I have not watched any of the movies. You can ream me for that later. Tattoo ideas. Ooh, you should get a tattoo of your favorite VTuber in the world, Keiko to VT, with his tongue out. Now that's what I call something you should get a tattoo of. The other 7 imaginary seasons are just that one episode of Family Guy. Oh, hell yeah. What's that? 7 more seasons of Family Guy? Oh, you heard it. Okay, 7 more seasons of Family Guy as you requested. It's happening. Hell yeah. January 5th, 2005. Nothing interesting's been happening lately. We haven't gotten back in school yet, so I'm just kind of trapped inside, which sucks. I've been thinking of tattoo ideas I could get when I'm older, and my mom won't completely flip her shit. 1. A bunch of tribal tattoos along my face. Yeah, I think she'd be okay with that. As long as the tattoos are for the right tribe, then I think you're gonna get away with it. A broadsword going down my spine. The word crisis causer on my forehead, because that'd be fucking awesome. It makes me look dangerous. You know what I think would look even better on your forehead? First for this one, you have to kind of like bleach your skin a little bit and then dye your hair green. But if you have the word is it damaged or broken? What's the which word did the Jared Leto Joker have on his forehead? I think it was broken. Maybe it was damaged. I honestly don't remember. Um, all I remember is that whatever it was the kind of thing that you could very easily believe some like some like Latina girl you meet in university probably has as like a tramp stamp. Um, a sleeve where a Japanese demon is fighting a dragon with an AR-15. It's like the corruption of mythology with modern day weapons. How high art? Naruto over my heart. I don't talk about Naruto enough, if I'm being honest, but Naruto is fucking awesome. Do you think Keith is a fan of Boruto? I haven't read it. Has anyone here read Boruto? I honestly, I can't even say that I'm like a Naruto reader. I think I read it up until the point where it kind of like transitioned over to like Shippuden, and I just kind of like stopped. Like the like mini time skip, I kind of stopped reading at that point. Not because I like anything bad happened. I think I just had like stuff happening in my life. Or no, no, because I was like a fucking kid. I was a little baby. I don't know. I just kind of stopped reading it. Keith canonically despises Boruto. All right, okay, Keith. Maybe Keith knows ball. Getting a tattoo of Makise Kuriso across my heart, with one of her legs on my arm and the other one going down my side, so that when you that is a wonderful, wonderful tattoo. Man, if I had to get a anime tattoo, what would it fucking be of? It would probably be something that I could pass off as like not anime stuff. I'd probably make it the logo of the SOS Brigade from Haruhi Suzumiya. Because that's the kind of thing where like if someone really like grills you on it, you can just be like, "Oh, it's like a little trippy thing." Cuz like if you look at the SOS Brigade symbol, like you cannot look at that and like tell me immediately that it says SOS or even what that would mean. Like it takes you like a second to kind of like realize, "Oh, that says SOS" cuz it's all like fucking weird like a scrambled egg. Yeah, the manga about Baruto's dad's son exactly, yes. Um children's series Narutito. Narutito sounds like it's like a Latino Naruto. Like cuz unless I'm misremembering, I'm pretty sure with like Spanish in particular, you can kind of add like ito to anything to make it like little whatever, kind of like chibify it. So that's like little baby Naruto, but Latino. Tattoo wide kyon on my thigh. Oh, you're right. Disappointed wide kyon. Wonderful idea. I'll add more later, but for now, this is just what I think would be sick. I guarantee you that I'll do all of this, and you don't even have to ask me twice. I bet that Keith canonically has all of these. All of them. He would never lie. Footprints in the snow. Footprints in the snow, exchanging glances. Time to snort some blow. What were the chances? January 6th, 2005. Something's out there. I'm sure of it. My mom went outside to get the snow off of the roof, and while she was circling the house, she saw footprints that led to my fucking window and just stopped there. They're not even shoe footprints, but bare feet. What psychopath is out there looking at my window with bare feet? My mom's on the phone with the police, and they're on their way because this is genuinely fucking terrifying. I don't even keep my curtains open. He's just staring at a white sheet. Did I attract a pedophile to my house? Is it something I put on this blog? I fucked up, didn't I? I fucked up. Okay, so we have this looks like hex code to me, but I don't know how to like I don't know how I would go about copying all of it. Um can I like inspect source? Can I see like where can I see where the whole thing is stored? I don't really do a lot of inspect sourcing, so I don't know how to I don't know where I would be looking in here to actually get whatever the fuck whatever this string of hex codes is. Well, we have DOM breakpoints. If you guys want to find the points that you can break the Dommy Mommy. Tape and glue holding the JavaScript together. Is the contents of this little scrolling thingy, is this something that I can actually find in here? I can see the other stuff like very clearly right here. Like here's the body. There's the body right there. Span class marquee text style blah blah blah. Oh wait, hold on. What is this? I think I found behind the scenes stuff here. Click the arrow near the changing number. Okay, first I want to read this. Oh, don't look at that. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. It's a memory address for an action replay code. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Action replay code time. Oh, nice. It's going to give me 493 Master Balls, and I have to discard a certain number of Master Balls to correspond with the Pokedex number of the Pokemon that I want to encounter in the tall grass. But while I have that specific number of Master Balls in my inventory, I have to hold down the left trigger before I get the encounter in order for the encounter to load the right way. Click the arrow near the change. Okay, the arrow, this one. Here. I'm not clicking. Why? You just said click the arrow, and I just like decided to not click the arrow. The arrow, like the little carrot thingy, or is it something down here? No, there's nothing down there. Arrow. Am I start of the line? Oh. Okay. Thank you. I'm a little bit stupid. Let me get a little drink. Okay. Let me. Holy shit, that is a lot of stuff to copy. All right. Can I click this? There we go. Let's just copy paste all that. What's new in DevTools 145? Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to hide the screen while I pull up my thing, my hex translator, just to make sure that no silly information appears on screen that is not supposed to be there. Value is not hex. Okay, so this is not hex. Never mind. I am a fool. I am stupid. I put this into a hex translator and it has told me it is not hex. I thought it was, and I am wrong. Okay, so in that case, what is this? What is this if not hex? Honestly, I don't know terribly much about what hexing am I using. I was using hex to text. Duplachecker.com. Let me try using another one. Let me try a different website. Hold on. I'm sorry that you guys can't see anything right now. Okay, let's try rapid tables. Convert. Oh, okay, it works. It works. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, sometimes I forget because again, like I don't do a whole lot of like cryptography stuff. I'm just kind of stupid. But here we go. Look at this. So I translated it on this website. And it reads as follows. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? I'll never be like that to you ever again. I fucked up. Okay, it's that repeated. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? I'll never be like that again. Oh my. Okay. All right. Someone's apologizing. Okay. Is the person standing outside of the window apologizing for something? Is that what's going on? Or who knows? I do not know who is the speaker right now, but someone's apologizing for having fucked up something. Inconclusive. Ooh, okay. So, January 8th, 2005. So they couldn't do anything about the fact that I'm probably in real fucking danger. The police just wrote it off as either a coke addict wandering through the woods or an actual pedophile, and they said they can't do anything until they actually see the guy. I'm not dumb though. I can tell they're just super fucking sick of hearing from my family, and they think we're just a bunch of schizos. God damn it, I wish I could just go back in time and actually fix my parents' reputation. But life isn't fair for us. People think we're the fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre rednecks at this point. That sucks so fucking much, you know? I'm not fucking Ed Gein about... It's Gein or Gein? I think it's Gein. I'm not Ed fucking Gein about to make couches out of human skin. I would be lying if I said that it wasn't funny most times, but right now it's the least funny thing I can imagine. Did I not panic enough for the police to give a shit? Okay, it is Gein. Okay, perfect. The footprints have mostly been snowed over at this point. We're still looking out for whoever left him, but I don't know if he'll be back. He probably knows that the cops are on his ass. That's probably the most reassuring thing about this whole situation, and I kind of have to count my blessings where I can even get them. I have officially been shot in the dick, balls, and now all the bullets are going directly in my asshole where they can go to die. To be honest, I've been squeezing my cheeks together so fucking hard this entire time that I'm convinced that I'll start shitting diamonds. We're gonna be rich, damn it. In other news, I've been reading some really shit fanfic on fanfiction.net entirely to laugh at stupid people. Don't get the wrong idea. And a massive amount of people have been saying, he lathed my cock. Excuse me? Hello, Emily, hi. Thought I wasn't streaming? I only canceled stream on Thursday. But I am streaming now. Sorry if you... Okay. I will say... I probably should have clarified in that voice recording I left. The thing, in my defense, in my voice message, I said there is a chance that I cancel stream for the rest of the week, but, and then I took a day off of social media. But when I got back, everybody's reaction, like the way that everyone responded to the message made it sound like I said that I was for sure canceling the rest of the week, even though I very clearly said I might cancel. I don't know. Maybe I could have worded. Honestly, I probably could have worded it better because look, even if I think that I worded it the right way, if everybody took it as me de facto canceling, then the fault probably lies on me. Where was I? And I'm asked, okay, he lathed my cock. Now, this doesn't mean anything to most people, but to me, this is one of the funniest things I've ever heard because my mom works with metal. Lathing means to shave and shape metal. You're turning your penis entirely smooth and shiny, you dense assholes. Do you absolute idiots want Terminator penis? Is this the ultimate white woman fantasy? That would be having sex with a dog. God damn it, I've been doing this all wrong. I need to total recall my bullet-riddled dick and balls and replace them with a Tetsuo the Iron Man drill cock. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd ever read. But I do appreciate the mention of Tetsuo the Iron Man. We live in the future. Only 10 more years until Marty McFly comes over and sees our cool-ass hologram sharks after all. We have to get rid of our weak-ass flesh and replace it with metal fucking pronto. Damn it, I might be the futuristic Ed Gein after all. Time for Leatherface X, where Franklin gets shot off into space on his fucking rinky-dink wheelchair. Beautiful. You thought I was dead? Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Machinima, oh baby. Oh my god. Holy, look to my left. Oh my god, it's... What's to my left? Hold on. Look to my left. That's a lot of sister... Ooh, hell yeah. K. Coda discovers incest porn for the first time. Holy shit. Sister, 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 sister! I'm assuming that's not the thing that you wanted me to look at. Wait, what is the thing I'm supposed to look at? Hold on. So we have uh what else is there? There's something. What else is on the left? Uh well, there is machinima. Is Johnny, not Johnny, is Keith one of the first victims of machinima stealing people's content and paying them like total shit? That was it. There's some okay, there is some shenanigans. Okay. Now, I get that it's here because Keith really misses his sister because he feels super alone now. However, I I am deciding that I am going to headcanon Keith as one of my people. Look, Keith even shares part of my name, or rather, I share my entire name with part of Keith's name. I have decided that in my brain, he is cut from the same cloth as me, and he appreciates his sister the same way that I do. You almost got into machinima? I did not. Back then, I didn't make anything. I just watched. I just watched for a really, really long time. I only started making things like a handful of years ago. Um, you're not insane. I'm insane. I was insane once. They put me in a rubber room. Machinima. Ooh, oh, look at this. The devil. February 2nd, 2005. Been looking at Machinima's website lately, and honestly, I really want to start making Halo Machinima. Oh, dude, Keith could have made Red versus Blue. Did Red versus Blue start out as, at like Machinima? I know eventually it was like a Rooster Teeth thing, but did Rooster Teeth was I don't know the timeline. I don't know the timeline. Is that a mind goblin? This is a duende. This is a duende. A duende with horns. This is Mega Satan from Binding of Isaac. You had a Minecraft channel when you were 14. You oh dude, I wish I had that. I always wanted to make Minecraft videos back in the day, but dude, I wouldn't have been able to. I was like my technology when I was in like middle school, high school, I was heavily monitored by my parents, and they wanted me to just like study and study and study and study. They would not have let me do any of that. And even like like dude, I have my story with Minecraft is one that I am still fucking annoyed about to this day. I I was introduced to Minecraft like really early on in like the 2009 alpha days, and I was playing it at school. And for years and years and years, I asked my parents like, "Hey, can I get a Minecraft account? Can I get a Minecraft account?" I asked them for years, and they always fucking put it off and put it off and put it off. Sometime in high school, my older brother asks them one fucking time if he can get a Minecraft account, and they say yes immediately. I had asked them for years, and they just put it off and put it off and put it off. He asks one fucking time, and he gets it. And you best fucking believe I hijacked his account and used it all the time because like this happened a lot with my brother. He'd like get a game, play it one time, and then lose interest. The same thing kind of happened with Minecraft. Um, so with his permission, of course, I hijacked his account and just played the fuck out of Minecraft. Oh man. But I'm still to this day annoyed with my parents that they just blew me off for years and immediately folded to my brother. I will always I'm taking that with me to my not taking it with me to my grave. I'm holding that grudge until I am lowered into the ground and made one with Mother Earth once again. Um okay. Back to actually reading. No fucking way it would be that hard, right? All you really have to do is waggle the camera around and put a shitty voice or put on a shitty voice. To be completely honest, I actually do have a story in mind. Any fucking lurkers out there better not steal my ideas, okay? Me when I'm streaming. Guys, I have the greatest idea ever, and lurkers, I will end you if you even think about using my idea. If my idea travels through your brain at any point, I will personally end you. I was really deprived of block game, but when I got it, I made up for lost time so hard. I no-lifed like crazy. For all I know, I've got fucking gang stalkers on my page spawn camping to steal my ideas. You can never be too careful, so I'm gonna make those gang stalkers play fucking Russian roulette. In the following 6 links is my actual idea. If you click on the wrong one, you'll eat shit. Well, as an avid eater of ass, I'm not worried to get my mouth a little dirty. That's fucking nasty. What's over here? Website status. Risky. You are an idiot. Thank you, McAfee. Do you find this information useful? Oh, fuck you. Let's go back. Bullet 2. You are an idiot.cc. Bullet 3. You are an idiot.cc. I think it might be the one that's like highlighted blue. That might be the safe one. Still, you are an idiot.cc. How about 6? Oh man. Bullet 5. Top secret idea for upcoming super popular Halo 2 machinima series. Work in progress. It's not done yet. Okay? Don't complain to me. Okay. Characters. Slade. Military soldier with a strange moon-shaped tattoo on his head. Under stress or certain situations, it begins to glow and his pupils disappear. Yellow energy explodes from his veins. I think that would just kill him. I think if his veins exploded, he would just die. And an alternate version of himself takes over his mind, one without limits or human empathy. How other people perceive him changes his body in painful ways, so he has to appear cool and aloof to be updated. Setting. Futuristic war hellscape. Aliens have invaded, and their end goal is to make humanity into gross, mutated, super telekinetic slaves by injecting venom into them. Slade got infected when he was young. The war's been going on for 30 years, and wants to use his powers to kill all the aliens, but risks getting caught and killed by his troops. We'll come up with more stuff like, oh my god, dude, Slade sounds so cool. He's so cool and edgy. Oh my god. I wish I could think of such cool, interesting characters. Bored as fuck. March 25, 2005. I've wasted my entire fucking freshman year doing jack shit. I've actually been doing my homework, or my work, but it just feels like I'm doing it all on autopilot. Like I'm doing everything as it comes to me, but I don't actually remember fucking any of it. Is this a normal thing, or do I actually need to do something to change? Maybe I'll actually do the machinima shit just to make something. I don't want this shitty blog with -1 traffic to be the only thing I'm known for. As if he's known for anything. Maybe I should upload some skits to Vidler or Google Vid. What the fuck is Vidler?
I'm the Viddler, Batman. In order to find me, you'll have to solve my viddles.
It sounds like the fucking Swedish knockoff Wiggles. Yeah, you've heard of the Wiggles? We are the Viddles. We're the Viddlers. The Viddlers. Or Google Video, just so I can call myself an internet creator. Do you need bandwidth to upload videos there? Is it not like GeoCities and its stupid fucking limits? I mean, the good news is, to be a creator, you don't actually have to upload anything. You can just make a Twitter account, get some concept art for a VTuber design, and then just be in pre-debut for like 7 fucking years. Just be a fucking VTweeter and constantly tweet out like, hey guys, I heard that some people want to learn how to grow as a VTuber, so I'm offering my experience. And then like you vet their profile, and you found that like you find that they stream like twice a year for like and their average stream time is like 45 minutes. It's like, motherfucker, why are you offering advice? Dude, fucking VTuber Twitter is rife with that bullshit. Oh my, there are so many people offering advice who do not know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, I see so much shit where people are like, well, actually, I come from a background of marketing, so I want to give you some insight as to how to be a better VTuber. Okay, motherfucker, were you like a successful marketer, or did you just like have the job title for like 4 months before you got let go? Like, there are there are so many people who love giving advice without having the chops to back up said advice. Be a VTuber and lie about getting arrested? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, just get arrested. Totally not just like lying to like drum attention to your own account, even though you haven't actually done anything yet. um, okay, I'm still on this. Have a problem? Come to the fucking Needlepoint High School parking lot and fight me. We'll make it look like the Libyan terrorist from Back to the Future gunning down Emmett Brown. Guess who's who, bastard? That's right. I am a terrorist. FBI, this is I'm acting. I'm acting. It's in the script. It's in the script. Please, please, please. Let's talk this out. Let's talk that out. With that shade being thrown at VTuber consultant, is that like the name of an account? I know there's like some account called like VTuber Consulting, which has offered in my opinion some very dubious advice on very, very many occasions. But I was just speaking generally there. My mom just walked in and I had to cover up that last sentence so fucking fast. Oh my god. Keith gets swatted. Keith gets swatted. My mom just swatted me. My mom called the fucking military. I have a 5-star wanted level, so they brought in the fucking choppers. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I've seen that account post some very dubious advice. Sometimes I agree with what they say, but other times it like just doesn't make any sense. Regardless, I probably won't update this blog much at all. Looks at the fucking sidebar. Yeah, you're not gonna upload it, yeah, or update it, yeah. Nothing interesting happens in this town. The most entertaining thing I saw I saw a bunch of jock asshats throwing a water bottle at this pimply-faced kid. Dude was genuinely really mad, but his black friend said something about being gay. That calmed him down for some... What? What do you mean? What do you mean that calmed him down? It's okay, man. You like sucking cock. Okay. All right. I can conceal my rage now. I'm almost definitely misinterpreting that, but that is how the scene is playing out in my mind right now. They didn't notice, I think, but that whole thing made me laugh really fucking hard. Besides, why would it matter if they noticed? They're old within me. If I remember correctly, I remember the pimply guy being a sophomore and his friend was a junior. I'll have to look at the pictures again. Better idea. What if I just don't pry into strangers' ages? Fun fact, didn't know his early entries. Ah, right, okay. Okay. I had a feeling that this was about Noah and Tyler. I didn't remember Noah being all like super pimply. Johnny. Oh yeah. Now this. Okay, I'll look at the thing right now. Why not? Let me open it. Entry number 2. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm back to the page from the first stream. Okay, entry 2. Like the second entry or life update 2? Well, I can look at both of them. Okay, probably not this one. This is the one where he just says fuck a lot. Okay, so probably life update 2. Where is it? Where is it? It's not here, I don't think. Unless I'm missing it. Oh, it was in live. Okay, it was in live update 1. All right. I probably just missed it. The water bottle. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. He said you would look at. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay, makes sense now. I understand. Sorry, my brain wasn't entirely working properly because I was too busy noticing that this entry has to do with God himself, the Giga Chad, the Mega Thad, Johnny himself, the greatest character in the entire universe, Johnny. My guy, Johnny. Johnny Chads rise up, raise your weed-themed katanas to the sky. So I met somebody today. Well, not really met. I knew him before, but barely. Can I even say I knew him if we were just in the same class? Anyway, his name's Johnny. He fucking rules. Right, dude? Keith understands. Keith clearly fucking understands. He's never at school, which does kind of suck. I don't really get the chance to hang out with him in school, but I can after the fact. He introduced me to this band called Queens of the Stone Age. Music kicks ass. He's got this huge ass audio rig in his living room and shelves of CDs. It would have been really funny if I just opened my trench coat and started pocketing all of them. At the same time, it probably wouldn't have ended well for me. He would have thrown literally all of his knives at me. Oh, he has like a million knives. He has a knife hidden inside his mouth. Not even putting words in his mouth here. He literally said that as he was inviting me in. What a hard ass. I'm not gay though. He's just a cool guy. And I'm not a word that starts with F. The fact that you even assumed that says more about you than anything. Fucked up. Also, speaking of which, he started playing this fucking weird Eastern European EDM VHS tape on his huge 60-inch TV and started laughing his ass off when in the middle they started playing this footage of two monkeys just fucking. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I would also start laughing if I was hanging out with somebody and suddenly monkey sex. Going full ape. I asked him what the fuck was going on and he just started laughing harder. It was so weird and odd that I started laughing too just out of pure fucking confusion. You know what this reminds me of? You know, okay, I don't know like what other streamers you guys watch. But the scene of a guy putting in like an Eastern European EDM VHS tape and then busting the fuck up at random interspliced footage of monkey sex reminds me so much of do you guys know Joel from Vinesauce? Also known as Varg Skeletor? Like this reminds me this is this reminds me exactly of the kind of thing that he would do. He'd just start playing like a fucking weird ass like European EDM, and then suddenly there's like monkeys fucking on screen, and he's like, "Monkey sex, oh, monkey sex," and just like laughing at that for like 10 minutes straight. That is the exact image I'm getting in my mind right now. Yes, Jobel. Yeah. Captain Joey himself. Earlier, Keith talked about a Swedish guy, and that's a reference to Joel. Is it now? Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Okay, good. I'm very glad that that fucking Joel is included in this canon. Is there gonna ever be a mention of a UFO porno? Is there gonna be Monkey Mondays? He also said he'd introduce me to a couple of other friends he has, so that'll be pretty cool. And kind of fucking embarrassing that I'm in the second half of my freshman year and only now making friends, but who the fuck cares? At least I'm not going to be a pimply-faced senior alone in his room picking his nose and jerking off with the same hand. I mean, if you could do both of those at the same time, then like, damn. Honestly, that's kind of gross but also impressive. At the end of the day, isn't that what actually matters? That's what everybody with working brains should keep in mind, goddammit. Act 3. Oh, good. I am very excited to see the ultimate climax of breaking Noah out of his weird machine fate by directly rooting him into the video of UFO porno. Holy shit. April 10th. What the fuck? Somebody at my school went missing. I don't know him, but apparently Johnny did. He was apparently one of his closest friends, and he just left. What was the name of the? Who was the one who went missing? Was it Mike? I think Mike like left the note in the Dave Matthews Band CD cases and went missing. I believe. I think it was Mike. He did leave a note behind, but that's just fucking wild. Johnny hasn't told me much about it. I asked, and he told me to fuck off. I don't know what the hell is happening. The whole town is going fucking insane over this, and it feels like I'm the only kid who didn't know him all that well. Apparently he was on the football team and won our school a lot of games. I'm only learning this now. What is a popular kid like him doing hanging out with Johnny? Fucking hell. This is probably one of the only times I've ever been happy to live in the woods like some sort of fucking hermit, but it's a nice place to get away from the constant news trucks around. My mom's coked out about our town being on the news for some reason. My dad isn't. He stood on the edge of our driveway completely shirtless and screamed stuff like Mexicans and other stuff I can't repeat verbally. My thoughts exactly, Keith. Other stuff I can't repeat verbally, otherwise he'd get mad at me like the fucking hypocrite he is at the news crew that drove by. Honestly, embarrassing as fuck. I've just been in my room the whole time trying to ignore this whole thing. It's bullshit. Everything about this is bullshit. I feel fucking. Oh, this is a meaty entry. Ooh, I feel fucking horrible for Johnny. I've seen how this affected him. He's more withdrawn and he isn't as cool as he always is. It's like the light's just gone from his eyes and I don't know if I can even do anything to help. It's not my fucking pile of shit to step in, but it's killing me that I can't help him feel better a bit. What the fuck am I good for then? Sitting here like a douche and blabbering about my own problems? God damn it, I'm doing exactly that. But literally, what can I do? I'm powerless. If I went out and tried to find him myself, I'd disappear too. Honestly, people wouldn't give a single shit if that happened. Pretty sure that the only reason why people are sad about Mike is because he was a fucking varsity football player and I'm just a fucking bad kid. We're in different worlds, and my world is one that nobody would want to go into without 7 gallons of pepper spray. Otherwise, they would think that they were going to get pinned down in the middle of an alleyway and skinned by 40-year-old orphans with full body piercings and catheters jerking themselves off because they were never taught what actual love is apart from big-tittied Thundercats fan art and semen-slathered shrines to Rouge the Bat. Give me a second. My brain is kind of catching up to what I just said. Hell yeah, jerking off to Rouge the Bat. That's what people think. That's what people think people like me are like. So they just don't care. So why don't I just fucking run into the woods already and save everybody else the trouble? I don't have friends apart from Johnny anyway. Maybe I should change, but I don't know how. This is what I am. I'm the fucking table scraps of society that grow up to chase happiness through getting my cock milked by prostitutes. That's all it'll ever boil down to. I can't even relate to other human beings. I'm fucking irredeemable garbage of a person that even now still makes everything about himself. And I can't change. If I change, I'll die because I don't know who I'll be otherwise. And I'll die because my dad will kill me. I'll be weak enough to die when he smashes his fucking Rolling Rock bottle over my head. If I had been who I am right now... If I had been who I am right now, I would have Hold on, I'm having trouble reading this. I'll be weak enough to die when he smashes his fucking Rolling Rock bottle over my head. If I had been who I am right now, I would have shrugged it off and walked back to my room. I just... I had trouble wrapping my head around that one. I would still be bleeding, but I would be okay. I'd be able to manage somehow, but I can't say the same for the person I'll be if I change. I'll be weaker. I'll have softer hands and a rounder face. My voice will sound like a mouse getting fucking strangled. Like fucking BDSM Mickey Mouse. Oh, yeah. Choke me harder. Gosh, Mickey. I've been choking you for 3 minutes now. Forget about that. I think I get why the police gave me that death whistle. He's dead and I'm still alive. I'll have never known him, and I don't know if I should be happy or fucking destroyed. What the fuck is wrong with me? 1. Just fucking 1. Sister feels fucking. Yeah. Yeah, sister feels fucking. Sister. Okay. I told my sister about a lot of the shit I felt yesterday. I showed her my last blog entry because when I tried to type out a lot of the shit I was feeling, I really couldn't. It's just one of those things you can't really do again. There's a word for that, and I can't remember what it was. She told me that shit was on the news over in Florida, too. Must have been national. She said, actually, let me just... Slipknot sucks. Okay. Oh boy, are you guys ready for my girl voice? Hey, Sandra. Hey, champ. Is this about the incident? Because if so, Mom and Dad told me about it. It was on the news, too. This is a weak girl voice. You're in Florida, though. Is it really that widespread? Yeah. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ. I actually wanted to talk to you about something that's like mostly related. It might just be a me thing. I don't know. I'm involved in a way where I can be written out with no real consequence. Did you know the kid? I don't know how to fucking answer that. I feel I just became friends with one of his friends. Okay, slow your roll. Don't pass out on the keyboard. God damn it, Sandra, stop bringing that up. Lol. But let's take this one step at a time before you have a fucking heart attack. One. Um, just one. All right. There's another one. I thought it was gonna be like one first item on list followed by two second item on list, but it's just one and then the next sentence. I'm glad you're making friends, even if the circumstances are really, really unfortunate. Not the time. It's worth celebrating, Keith. Especially since we haven't talked since I left. Not my fault. Oh my god, stop getting so defensive. Sorry. Dude, it's fine. Anyway. Oh, it is a numbered list. Okay. Two, it's honestly not really your problem, at least for now. Which sounds bad, but realistically, the only thing you can do is help your friend through their rough patch in his life. Or through this rough patch in his life. What's his name? Johnny. Johnny, okay. Actually, can I send something that sort of explains how I feel about the whole situation? Yeah, okay. A Geos. I mean, I gotta at least try. I gotta at least try, even though GeoCities is fucking cooked. Okay, yeah, look at that. Iran sends new peace proposal. Lovely. Lovely. Um, don't look at anything else. Looking. Can I give constructive criticism on your HTML for a moment? Man, everybody knows fucking HTML. HTML is like the new shit in this time period. Everyone knows the HTML. Dude, how fucking out of touch did that just sound? I called it the HTML, like a fucking octogenarian calls like a Switch your Nintendo. Can I see the Nintendo for a second? Goddamn. Fucking hell. Okay. Two main things come to mind. One's a critique and one's a suggestion. Spit it out fucking broad. Is that like saying spit it out like generally, or is he calling his own sister a broad? Okay, champ. First of all, I really don't think blinding lime green is a good div color. Second, I would personally have a sidebar so that people can browse your entries better. Oh my god, he did. Okay, he's calling her a broad. Spit it out, fucking broad. Spit it out, broad. It's CSS by this point. Time and accuracy. Oh my god, nuke the series. Throw it all in the trash. They're using HTML when they could use CSS. What the fuck? That's so much fucking work, though. There it is. You need to watch your gosh dang language, kid. Can you take this seriously? In a moment. Fucking god. The fourth thing is... Oh, whoops, I forgot. Fifth thing is you should start asking me for HTML help. Are you gonna take the feelings jam shit seriously now? Listen, if I've learned anything from being around a bunch of mentally unstable art students, and you, it's that humor is essentially just dispel curse. Get used to me being a sarcastic jerk off, because humor always wins. Don't you feel a lot less tension? I can corroborate this claim. Humor is humor is best for this shit. That's why I do the funny haha internet e-gesture thing. That is the crux of my existence on this website. Tigger sad picture of like the have you guys seen that picture of like the sad looking ant with the knapsack? That would be like my reaction image for that, like the the forlorn looking ant with the knapsack. Please God, never say tension when talking to me. Oh my god. Oh my god, his sister can sense the sexual tension from all the way across the country. But sort of, yeah. Okay, now is the time for the government mandated feelings jam. Did Dad really scream word Mexicans? Is it okay for me to say this on Twitch? Like I feel dirty for the fact that I'm like omitting a word like someone on fucking TikTok saying sewer slide, but I genuinely don't know if it's gonna like get me in trouble. If it's not, then I'll just fucking say it. Like, I honestly don't know. I mean, I already accidentally said it earlier in the stream anyway. You just say, Akari, why did you say tension? Keith specifically asked us to not say tension. You think it's fine, but you'll get Twitter canceled? That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. Twitch gets mad if really does Twitch get mad if I talk about like fucking Ritz crackers? God damn. That is something. Yeah, he honestly got worse when you left. Honestly, he'd do that prior anyway. Also, do you really think of yourself that way? How do you want me to view myself? It's accurate. Would a coked out toe suckling dog skinning hobo have a real life human friend that isn't a schizoid hallucination? Much less someone you'd consider cool with your insane standards? I suppose not. Yeah, exactly. And take the stick out of your ass and be a man. Okay. Also, you really shouldn't care about what the news are saying. They care more about the spectacle of a kid going inexplicably missing than his actual well-being. Ah, shit, hold on. I'm being dragged to a party. Want to put this conversation on hold? I guess. See you. Nice to hear from you, Keith. Also, you'reanidiot.org. Great choice. Thanks.
Actually, it was youareanidiot.cc.
Okay, what do we got next? What's next? Feels fucking weird. Feels weird, man. April 15th. Ooh, we're catching up on the real date IRL. There's been so much happening lately that it's gotten really hard to cram it all down into blog posts. It doesn't help that it feels like my memory's gotten worse. I get home and I don't remember what I did at school. I don't remember what I learned. All I really remember is my conversations with Johnny during lunch. I guess you can't really call them conversations. Sandra told me to try and help him through the shit he's going through, but how do I do that? I just accidentally eat my own words because I don't know what to say. We've messaged each other, to be honest, but it's kind of off-topic nothing. I mentioned this blog to him and I realized that that was kind of a bad idea because I talk about him behind his back. Fuck, I'm doing that right now. Sorry if you somehow find this website. He did say something that kind of surprised me, though. He said that it reminded him of someone he knows. Sent me a link to another blog that apparently had a bunch of traffic. It looks like traffic spiked after Mike went missing. I wonder what he meant when he sent this blog to me. He didn't explain because he had to sign off because his mom was being a huge R-word. I read more and more about Shadow. He misspelled Zangetsu and he calls himself a Bleach fan. And he just looks like a hyper-ironic guy. 7. The 7 is key. We can't forget that. Okay. Alien. Ooh, is this where the UFO porno comes in? Today we all got called outside to watch the marching band and football team. When I was a young Keith, the aliens took me to the city to watch the marching band. Do a mandatory tribute to Mike. It's definitely because he was on the team, and they wouldn't have done anything on the scale for any other kid. It was weirdly high effort, too. They got fucking pyrotechnics, and I swear to God, they nearly lit the whole football field on fire. Our school can't afford to get the mice out, but they can afford a massive jerk-off session. What honestly makes it suck more is how a good 80% of people in the bleachers were getting misty-eyed. Actually, let me try and illustrate what I'm trying to say, because I suck ass at explaining. It really felt like only 3 genres of guy were there. The people this was actually for, people that liked Mike, the cameraman broadcasting the event to the world, the people that didn't care, and of course, Kai Cenat. I don't know why he was there. Guess where I am? Am I being fucking Truman Showed? That's what it all feels like. I'm not trying to say that Johnny's feelings aren't real, but it just feels like I'm so deeply divorced from reality. 7th grade to now has just been a blur and not much else. I feel like I'm going fucking insane. Is it normal to feel like you're just puppeteering a body? Is this what everybody meant when they said growing up would be hard? Sorry, I got really fucking distracted. What am I even saying? Maybe I'll understand later when I'm more grown up. I just have to be a man. Maybe this is what Mike felt, and that made him walk out. Okay, instead of reading this as it scrolls by, let me just fucking inspect again, because that's, like, clearly just a better way to do it. Okay, maybe it's a good idea that I did this, because holy fuck, that is a lot. It's suddenly really cold. It's the kind of cold that makes you want to disappear forever in a world of unquestioning warmth and comfort. I don't know where I would find that sort of thing again, and something about that just hurts. It's okay, and it's suddenly really cold again. Okay. What about this one? What's in here? Same thing. Oh, are they all the same thing? I think they might all be the same thing. Oh yeah, of course. You can. Oh wait, hold on. These two are the same, but this one has something about gasoline. Ooh, gasolina. Oh, did he go to a? Did Keith get invited to a nice Latino party? It smells like Okay, it just smells like gasoline. Cool. You wanna smell this rag for me? I've heard it smells like gasoline. You wanna confirm that it's gasoline and not chloroform? Okay. Memory. April 23rd, 2005. I think there might be something wrong with my head. I don't remember writing that last entry. Usually every entry helps me remember what I was doing that day, but not that day. Everything's just coming up blank, and I asked Johnny what happened that day, and he said he wasn't there. What was I doing at lunch then? Where was I? Where was I, then weird I? My parents aren't home, and they weren't home either. What? Huh? And they weren't either. They were on a date getting drunk, so I can't explain this gash on my arm. Okay, I'm assuming that something weird is happening to him as he's writing this, because there's a bunch of weird shit happening. Did you know that it's really easy to make chloroform? Yes, actually. I've talked about this briefly before, but actually, in university, in my freshman year in general chemistry, in lab, they actually taught us how to make chloroform, and like it's really easy. It's really easy to make chloroform, even with stuff that you just have around the house. But yeah, it's actually very very easy. Like one to have the actual chemicals that you need to synthesize chloroform, but it's also really easy to like kind of like makeshift the apparatus for it. But yeah, it is surprisingly easy to do that. Also, yeah, mustard gas is easy to make. I believe actually yeah, you do make it when you fart in a swimming pool, yeah. I believe in high school chemistry actually, somebody in my class accidentally made mustard gas, which if you guys are not aware is chlorine gas. Now granted, my teacher like as it was happening, my teacher was like, "Oh my god, dude, you're gonna make chlorine gas." And so like he immediately opened up all the windows and shit, because this happened outside of a fume hood, so he just like opened all the windows and shit, and everything was fine. But someone did kind of accidentally make like a little bit of chlorine gas. I missed an entry that's only visible on the home page. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm on memory. Let's check out the homepage. Important notice. You're right. Okay. GeoCity shutdown. Jesus Christ. I'm seriously reanimating the corpse of my old blog just to ask anybody out there how I could archive this site. I really don't want this part of my life to be completely painted over. It's important for a lot of reasons, both to me as a person and also because it's an absolute time capsule. 14-year-old me poured his heart and soul into this, and I really don't want his efforts to be wasted. I know better than pretty much anybody that nobody actually discovered this blog, but if any weird internet historian type finds this, please shoot me an email. Okay, so now we've read the page about the GeoCity shutdown. Now we can go back to memory, where Keith is going fucking crazy, from what it looks like. They were on a date getting drunk, so I can't explain this gash on my arm. I'm trying to calm down. I keep freaking the fuck out over nothing. Jesus fucking Christ. Am I genuinely losing it at this point? They need to lock me up because I might be a fucking dementia patient. And I don't know if I can trust myself anymore. God, Jesus Christ, calm down. Grow up. There's nothing wrong, goddammit. I'm hallucinating. There's nothing in those woods. I don't hear anything. If I do hear something, it's probably just, I don't know, a fox or something. Nothing's wrong here. Fuck it. You know what? I'll open my curtains just to prove nothing's wrong. See, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, but what are these images called? The first one's called Woods, and the second one is called Woods 2. Okay, so it's not like some case where you go to like save the image and it's like secret image of alien, evil duende outside. It's just Woods and Woods 2. So this is a picture of Tiger Woods, and this is his daughter. I forget the name of Tiger Woods' daughter. Can you download the images and check the image metadata? They might have location data. Usually these websites, they'll like scrub the metadata as you upload them, but I want to say I could check, but if I'm being real with you, I don't really do a whole lot of that. I don't know what I would do in order to actually like check the metadata. As much as I would like to say I'm a very multi-talented stalker, I genuinely do not know how to and you can't edit EXIF data. I don't know how to like. So the thing is, I know pretty well how to like scrub metadata from stuff, but if you give me an image, I don't know how to actually like access the metadata. Like I only know one half of the equation. Like I have a belt and I have like the belt is like it goes through all of my belt loops, but I can't actually like connect the belt back around to itself like a fucking Ouroboros. It's just kind of like it wraps around me and it's kind of sort of secured. You could if you would, it would be epic. Well, there you go. There's something for part 3. You can include some metadata into something. PixIO is like a free. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, neat. So if that becomes relevant in the future, which I'm assuming is not going to happen today because in chat the creator is saying like I didn't do it. Scratch his chin. Dad. I thought the entry was gonna be Dad, the unquestionable truth, and I was getting really ready for Keith's father to be revealed as like some weird like eldritch monolith of information. The unquestionable truth, Dad. Here, let me get a drink. My mouth is dry. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. My dad got arrested yesterday. Yesterday I failed a test and it killed my grade. He got the report card and saw the grade. He got mad at me. Came in my room. Then came on... No. VTuber, resist the sex joke. He was screaming. His breath stunk like beer. My mom wasn't home. She wouldn't have done anything anyway. Sandra would have protected me. He had his belt with the big deer buckle. I couldn't get past him even if I tried. I had run into the forest once when I was a kid. 12 stitches. I knew better. I was sitting on my bed. It was cold. Yesterday was 81 degrees. He grabbed my throat. He dragged me off my bed to the floor. A bit of my neck got caught between two of the wood tiles and it was torn off. I didn't notice I was bleeding. His spit dropped onto my nose. Didn't travel far. Shouted at me that I was a disgrace to the family, that I'm not enough of a man to carry on our pure bloodline, that he was going to go get Ethan to carry on the Redfield bloodline instead. Shouted at me that I would die if I disrespected him one more time. Punched me twice. Once in the gut, and I bit my lip too hard. I had to. He punched me on my cheek hard. I felt tears. He had always told me not to be a pussy. He grabbed my neck with both hands. I wasn't ready. He was laughing. I couldn't breathe. It felt like when you're dreaming. I thought I wasn't awake. The door opened loudly, shouting. He yelled at me that I ratted him out. I didn't feel his hands. I didn't open my eyes. A police officer woke me up. He gave me the whistle. He told me that it was okay. I heard my dad outside yelling. He told me that my dad wouldn't hurt me. He told me that it was okay to cry. I didn't. He gave me a blanket and sat me on my bed. He told me that I could keep the blankets. I asked him how they came here so fast. He told me that they had a microphone inside of my whistle. Holy fuck, the Aztec death whistle has a mic. It's a fucking wiretapped Aztec death whistle. Dude, holy fuck. What a fucking sting operation. Imagine like the police find like some like modern day Aztec tribe and they plant an Aztec death whistle in the tribe and like someone uses it and they're like, "Oh my god." They just used the death whistle to try to like place a curse on soaring eagle. We have to get out there right now. And they're like rolling out into like somehow like modern indigenous Aztec territory with like their fucking police SUVs and like the K9 unit, a SWAT team, a SWAT truck, an APC, an actual fucking airdropped military tank. You've been at the gym for the last 40. Oh, are you like doing your sets while listening to this, or like did you already finish your sets and like you're just waiting there at the gym because you're too busy listening? Hell, you get the gains. Hello, Kiwi. Hi, how you doing, uppies? Hello, hello. Hi, how are you doing, Kiwi? I hope your weekend is going well. I hope your week closed out in a nice, relaxing manner. Chekhov's Aztec death whistle. Oh yeah, you know damn well this Aztec. Like when it was first mentioned, this fucking death whistle has to be used for something. You have work tomorrow? No. Well, I hope it's an easy day. I know, like, whenever you have to work on Sundays, it's always fucking rough dealing with everyone who does their shopping on, like, Sundays, so I hope it's not too killer, but, I'm glad you can at least relax right now a little bit. Where was it? He said that it was always active and that he liked my music taste. My dad is waiting in his cell. He can't afford a lawyer. I had a Father's Day gift in my closet. I can't give it to him. It was an ABBA poster. He introduced me to ABBA. I threw away that blanket. Oh my. There's all sorts of messy emotions going on here. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I imagine it's probably pretty rough when you have like a source of comfort in your life, like because the way I see it in Keith's life, like ABBA itself is kind of like a little bit of a source of comfort, but it was introduced to him by someone who like so readily just like gets fucking plastered and beats the shit out of him. So I imagine it's a bit of a messy emotional situation trying to like kind of cordon off the two things, if that's even possible. It could just be that he can't even separate the two, and like the few things that his dad has introduced him to that he likes and he gets consistent comfort from, he kind of like conflates with his dad. So there's like this constant tug of war on like about like this tug of war around the concept of his dad, where it's like good thing, however bad thing, like ABBA, however he beats the shit out of me and gets drunk. Next time the Aztec death whistle becomes a giant mech to fight Godzilla, dude, I'd believe it. I believe that in Act 3, the Aztec Aztec death missile. Oh, that would be fun. The Aztec death whistle transforms into like a fucking Gundam and fights Noah, who instead of dying, like there'll be a new timeline. And Noah, after being turned into like a human robot hybrid, he also transforms into like a giant mecha, and Robo Noah and the Aztec Death Gundam have like a fucking clash in the middle of the woods. I believe it. And then the aliens are having sex in the background. That's where the UFO porno is. Oh right, yeah, you do nursing. Oh god, yeah. I hope it's not too rough on you. I'm sure it probably will be rough, but I hope it's as tame as it can be. You gotta get up early. Okay, have a good night, Kiwi. Have a good night. Get some good rest. I hope you're all ready for tomorrow, and I hope that tomorrow does not come at you too hard, too fast. But I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for stopping by. I believe in the ancient Mayan astronaut. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. The unquestionable truth. The unquestionable truth is that K-Code of ET is the only VTuber you need to watch. Woke up this morning to Limp Bizkit's EP releasing. Thank God for good news because god damn it. I need something good to happen. Especially after yesterday. And speaking of, oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Gotta mute myself. Oh, sorry. Oh, had a double header on the sneezing. I thought it was just one, but it came back with fucking like, it came back with a sequel. And speaking of which, my head still hurts a lot when I think about it, and I don't know if that's good or not. Honestly, I feel really stupid. It's no big deal, so why am I throwing a fit? But nobody wants to hear me whine, so fuck this shit. Fred Durst wouldn't want me to be a pussy, so I won't. You guys ever watch Gurren Lagann? You know how Kamina says like believe in the me that believes in you? Believe in the Fred Durst that believes in you, okay? if you ever find yourself at a crossroads in life, think about which decision you feel more motivated to make, and then run it back in your head and run it under the lens of like, would Fred Durst want me to do this? Do you ever think that Twilight Princess Ganondorf looks like Fred Durst? Yes, I can actually. There was one time where I found myself in honorable one-on-one combat with Fred Durst in Hyrule Field, and I managed to actually confuse him by taking out my fishing rod and dangling the bobber in front of his face. It's amazing the kind of strats that you can actually you can dust off and use to defeat Fred Durst in honorable combat. Hell yeah, I know the fucking Ganondorf fishing rod cheese. I know everything. This is the useless trivia that I have sitting around in my brain that I was talking about earlier in the stream. Fred Durst was in I Saw the TV. We're Durst maxing tonight. Speaking of Ganondorf, have you guys seen those videos on like I've seen them on both Twitter and TikTok where it's like Ganondorf doing like X, Y, or Z, or like Ganondorf reacting to whatever, where it's just like a regular person reacting, but they have these audio filters to make the voice sound like really low and kind of distorted. I don't know why, but like I can't stop fucking laughing at like Ocarina of Time Ganon reacting to everything. It's so stupid. It's like it's not even that funny, but just the concept cracks me up. Okay, where was I? Apparently Wes Borland is back for this album. He's a great guitarist and it's great to see him back. I forgot what happened that made him split from the band, but that doesn't really matter. Holy shit, I just realized that Sandra's in Florida and they're based in Florida. I need to ask her to go to one of their concerts because I won't be able to until I become an adult. Fucking hell. I do feel a little better, but yesterday is still fucking me up. I gotta man up about it. I got out of the shower this morning and felt really weird about my body in a way that I haven't felt since I was like 12. I've got more hair now and I haven't really paid attention to my hair growth, but honestly, it just doesn't make me feel good like how guys at my school rip off their shirts in the locker room to go fucking insane over how ripped and cool they look. Does that even make sense? I don't know. Is something wrong with me? Maybe. I don't fucking know. Is it normal to want to vomit when looking at yourself in the mirror? Fuck it. I'll start shaving if it's that bad. Nah, he wants the clean shave. There's nothing wrong with the clean shave, okay? We don't all have to look like fucking Saxton Hale from Team Fortress. You can be like smooth as a penguin. You know? It's for okay. If you ever getting down on yourself like, "Oh, I don't have enough chest hair. I'm not hairy enough." You know what? You're more aerodynamic, all right? Shoot yourself out of a goddamn cannon. You're going to fly farther than the hairiest man, okay? You have distance. when the planet is under attack by aliens and we have to shoot ourselves out into space with like super fucking cannons or some bullshit, you will escape Earth's orbit faster because you don't have that hair weighing you down, okay? You are stronger. You are more ready for aerial flight. All those hairy motherfuckers, those like human bear hybrids, you will outcompete them in aerial combat, all right? Unfurl your wings. Let loose the hellfire from your mounted machine guns. No, the only person who can do that is Noah. Nobody else has been turned into like a fucking weird war machine hybrid. Forget the fact that he was just used for predicting the future. I've decided that he is now a war machine. Noah himself was a nuclear missile silo. Okay, that was the end of that entry. Conviction. I thought that said Convincington for a second. I don't know what the fuck that is. Or what that would be. Since our family couldn't afford a lawyer, my dad's now in jail with no possibility of parole. I don't know for how long. Me and Johnny talked. Oh my, guys, I can finally do the Johnny voice again. I can finally do the Johnny voice again. We've talked about Johnny, but there hasn't been any Johnny dialogue this whole stream so far. So I can finally pull out the Johnny voice, which kind of just sounds like a discount Eric Cartman, but oh baby, it's time. Hey man. Hey. You haven't said much recently. Can you seriously not figure out why? Do you fucking read that paper? Jesus Christ, I was trying to ease into the topic, sorry. What topic? Spit it out. God, your dad, hello. Sorry, I had to AFK for a bit. Do you want to talk about it? Doesn't matter. Alright, well, why didn't you reach out to me? What? My mom's a fucking lawyer. Do you not trust me or my family? I didn't know. Wait, do you actually want your dad home? Would make sense if not. I do. Even though he beats you? What's wrong with you? I had it coming. Shut the fuck up, please, Johnny. Do you actually know what's good for you is the thing? Looking in, your dad's a piece of shit. He knows what's best. I couldn't ask your mom for a favor because she'll want something in return. We can't do anything. Bullshit. Those private property houses are expensive as hell. That's all I want to remember. Maybe he's right. Do you genuinely think we have money, you stupid piece of shit? If we had money, I'd leave this fucking place behind and forget you. Sounds like a tsundere to me. I ship it. Okay, alright. Killing time. I think we're having a bit of an escalation. I think we're having a little bit of an escalation here. Yeah, killing time. Normal dialogue. Just to kill time, I've been looking over that blog that Johnny sent me a while ago. Recently, the guy behind it has been getting a lot more attention because of the mic stuff, and it's pretty obvious that he's mentally fucked over. Is it fucked up to say that he kind of reminds me of me? Maybe I should talk to him when I see him in school, but what would I even say? I saw your blog on the internet and you seem mentally unstable? Fuck off. I don't even know who to look for. I wonder if he's aware of the articles people have been making about his blog. Probably, considering the traffic to his website. He hasn't brought it up yet, though. I just asked Johnny about him, and he said that he doesn't even know about his fame. What the fuck? I know the internet is massive, but it can't be that big. I've already seen people try and play internet doctor to try and diagnose the skin condition he brought up in his recent entry. Is he that clueless? Is he just stupid? Literally, how does anybody not notice when their blog is being cross-posted everywhere with a national case attached to it? This is like if Sam Rivers died and every Limp Bizkit blog everywhere knew about it apart from Fred himself. I'm so fucking confused. Just ask Johnny. He said that his friend Tyler has a tendency to shield him from stuff happening on the internet. Weird thing to do, but what do I know? Also, this is just me talking about shit that no reasonable person would think twice to care about, but isn't it a little interesting how a lot of Egypt bullshit just doesn't have noses attached? It's apparently something with the statue itself being a body with capacity for a soul. The soul's in their nose. That's what Sniffa is all about, actually. you guys ever seen the Twitch sniffer emote? That's actually used to indicate that people are sniffing around to find your soul. They want to sniffer your soul out. I missed a homepage. Okay, I'll after this entry, then I will go back and I will check that. Thank you for the reminder. This is 2 times that I've totally missed it. Maybe is the intended method, or is the intended mechanism of consuming this to like open a post, then go back home, and then go to the next post? Maybe that's why I'm I'm kind of fumbling in the execution of how to read this. T. We're gonna say it's a skill issue on my part. And apparently some grave robbers purposefully took off the statue's noses because they were scared that the ghost of the statue would come get them. That kind of has me thinking. What about people that just don't have anything to show for their existence? Like, what if he or she doesn't have any pictures or anything showing he or she existed at one point? What happens then? Would someone writing about that person be enough? I guess this is for the people out there that were remembered then. I don't know you, but I hope you're doing okay. Let's go back to home. Footprints in the snow. Oh yeah, the thing that I was I made a joke about this earlier in the stream by singing fucking Frank Sinatra. Oh, we got some more hex. Okay. Oh, and a lot of Satan and a lot of 13. Ooh, I hope we don't have any triskaidekaphobes. Triskaidekaphobes in the chat. There's also, oh, what is this? Oh, okay, never mind. I I saw length and height, and I thought something nefarious might be afoot. Okay, so we have how inauspicious. Okay, so let's translate this hex first. This hexadecimal, rather, or just no, yeah, sorry, this hexadecimal. Put you in here. Convite. All right. So this is what happens when I when I convert this to text. I can. Can anyone translate? Do we have any? Do we have any fucking like? Okay, so a lot of these characters are not even in like the Roman alphabet. I believe that's what the question marks are for. I might need to like relocalize my system to a different locale to get this to display properly. Possibly. If so, I'm probably not going to do that on stream because there's a lot of ways that I could fuck up my own private security by doing that. There's a decoded thing that you don't know if Marvin sent me. Let me check my DMs. I don't see anything from them. Maybe I'm missing it, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. But this, I don't know what this means. Let's go back here. Oh, you know what? I didn't even, hold on. This actually might, I did not, I neglected to include the 6. That might have fucked everything up, actually. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. All right. Yep. So when I was copying it, I started from the C by accident, and that totally fucked up the entire thing. So now we're good. Should you send the decoding master back here, or will you get filtered? So if you send the link here, it will be deleted by automod, but because I am the streamer, I will still be able to see the deleted link. So as long as you're okay with automod like deleting your message, then you can send it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be angry. I'm like specifically telling you it's okay. Let's read this. Lancashire. Is that supposed to be Lancashire? It says Lancashire. May 13th, 2005. One for star. Oh, this is the cursed fucking answering machine. Okay, just verbatim. But it does say Lancashire, May 13th, 2005. Then we have 151. There's like a weird little whatever the fuck here. 822 444 133. Okay, let me get this doc. I'm going to open this doc not in the window that I have on stream right now. Okay. Ooh, okay. So there's, let's see. There will be spoilers for future entries, so tread lightly. Okay. Okay. Where is it safe for me to look? I I want to very clearly ask before I like actually comb through this, where is it safe for me to look? Let's take a look at this in the meantime. Inspect. What does this say? Oh, 'cause I'm assuming this is the I'm assuming this is the what's it called? These are like the specs of the car that Mike was found dead in. 2001 black Ford Mustang, 2-door, 4 seats, 193 horsepower, 3.8 liter V6 cylinder engine, gasoline fuel, 0 combined miles per gallon. Wait, 0? Oh, hold on, never mind. MPG, 183.2 inch length, 53.1 inch height, rear wheel drive to the rear wheel drive. Rear wheel drive. Rear wheel drive. Brain does not work. There's a subtab with the decode pump. Okay, subtab. Okay, Keith entry 48. Is this 48 or 30? Because there's two. I'll check 30 first. Okay. I think this is it. I think I'm looking at the right one. I'm not entirely sure. All right. So, actually, I can just double check with the page. It's okay. It's 27. Am I on 27? This is okay. Wait, Noah. Oh, Noah entry 27. I thought this was okay, sorry. I was looking at Keith entry. Okay. Sorrow, silver sorrow, wish, joy, boy, 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 devil, girl, boy, gold devil, joy, wealth, devil, 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 secret, surprise, girl, boy, health. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, it's it's a good thing I don't have a. It's a good thing I'm not capturing the page right now because people are typing on it as we speak. But a lot of stuff with like girl, boy, devil. I'm going to assume, semi-jokingly, that that Keith wants to make a deal with the devil to be a girl. Okay, not actually, but like, look, the whole thing with him looking in the mirror, not feeling comfortable in his body, and wanting to shave the hair. I think there's maybe like a little bit of dysphoria going on here. Is it dysphoria or dysmorphia? I think it's dysphoria, right? What's the right word? So, this is not something that I use in like my day-to-day life. I want to make sure I'm using the right word and not being like a like an ignorant jerk right now. I think it's dysphoria, right? Or is it like interchangeable? Whatever. Okay. But with some more answers on that, we can go back. Oh, what is all this? Oh, the symbols on the side are something. Let's go back to the homepage. Then go to I already read Killing Time. We're going to good shit. We got that good shit in alcohol. We got the bad bitches I can call. Dysphoria is for concept, dysmorphia is for... Okay, so probably body dysmorphia. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the clarification. So dysphoria is for concept. All right. Okay, so the right term here would be body dysmorphia. Okay. Honestly, I'm probably going to forget that, but I appreciate the the clarification regardless. AU Keith is Kimberly. Oh, I see. I wonder if Kimberly is going to have more interest in being a guy, or if Kimberly is just happy to be Kimberly. Good shit. June 4th, 2005. I got to meet someone new through Johnny. His name's Tyler, and he's honestly pretty cool. He taught himself Japanese. Oh my god! Nihongo wa hanasemasu ka? To read manga that no one's ever fucking heard of. Like, what the hell is Higurashi? Ah! Hell yeah, Higurashi mentioned. Fuck yeah. All right. Um oh yes. Okay. All right. I like Tyler a lot more. And guys, I mean I said this earlier in the stream. Higurashi is like my favorite fucking anime. I know like okay, I know the visual novel is better. The visual novel is better than the anime, but I still love the anime. I know not everyone really like not everyone is a huge fan of it. The first series is made by Dean. Um the second series, like Go and Sotsu, they have their issues, but I still really fucking love it. Especially, dude, oh my god. I just love the visual style in Go and Sotsu. But I love Higurashi. I love Higurashi. I've loved it for a very long time, and I will continue to love it. Higurashi is almost definitely like my favorite anime of all time. It might be my favorite visual novel of all time, which is, I mean, it's hard to not say that because like there's so much of it. So you coded hell, dude. Higurashi is just fucking good. I love everything pretty much that Ryukishi 07 has made. I love Higurashi. I love Umineko. I love what's the other one like fucking Rose Days? I forget the name of it. I love that. I'm enjoying Sakonia so far. Even though it's gonna take a long time for more of that to come out, I think. I've even watched like the fucking Higurashi stage play, as well as the mini series where it's like an older Rika and Satoko at like a bus station, like the original concept of Higurashi, where it's like a short story about them at a bus station. The series has a lot of DNA from When They Cry. Oh my god, yes! Oh, I'm so glad that we have so many like-minded individuals here. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, Umineko, just a little fun fact for you guys, in case you're curious. Just like little Japanese wordplay. So, Umineko is the word for seagull in Japanese, but if you are familiar with like smaller Japanese words, you can split Umineko into umi and neko, which means ocean cat or like sea cat. Like like the word seagull is really just you combining sea and the word for cat. Umi neko. Umi neko. Um but yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that there are other people here who appreciate like Higurashi and just like When They Cry as a whole. Oh, it's such a good series. I love it so much. I need to finish getting all the I need to finish getting the Blu-rays for Sotsu. I have all the Blu-rays for Go, but I still need to get the ones for Sotsu. And of course I have all the Blu-rays for like the original like the original two series. I guess well yeah, two series I'm going to say. Um okay, sorry. Many tangent aside, many tangent aside. What I can tell you is that it sounds fucked up and cool as hell. Yeah, I think a lot of people's first exposure to Higurashi from what I've seen is the one scene with Rika and the meat cleaver. Or not the is it the meat cleaver or is it Reina's machete? I always forget. But a lot of people, their first exposure to it is like watching shocking anime clips on YouTube, and they find the scene with like Rika like fucking slamming the whichever implement it is into like the wooden side paneling and like impaling herself with it. Which probably turned off a lot of people, but I don't know. I know like there's a lot of like really over the top torturous stuff, but there is honestly a genuinely fantastic story within all of that and just wonderful, wonderful characters and like world building. Hello, Tater. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, hi. What's going on? Are you enjoying your weekend? You only know about the spin-off Team Umizoomi. I only know about the spin-off series Kappa Mikey. You are good. I'm glad to hear that. Wonderful. We're reading about people dying in a small town and a weird guy coming up to someone's window while they're sleeping and staring at the window even though there's like a white blind covering the whole window. Fun stuff. You really enjoy the flavor of horror, right? Like Higurashi does have like the explicit horror of like people being murdered, being chased down. But dude, there are so many different kinds of horror. Like there's so many different kinds of fear in that. There's the like kind of the looming fear of like who can I fucking trust in this town? There's a lot of like really human fear kind of things too. There's the whole situation with like Satoko and Tepe, as well as like Satoko coping with the disappearance of her brother and like trying to fit in in Hinamizawa when she's kind of like a total spoiler, not spoil, a total I read your message saying spoiler and I inserted it into my sentence. There's the like her losing Satoshi and just having trouble fitting in with the rest of the town, and for a long time only really being friends with Rika before she kind of like latches on to Keiichi when he comes into town. Give you oh the fucking nail scene, yeah, and the irrational not fear but rather arousal of coming into a small town and catching the eye of big titty yakuza daughter who has a really attractive mom and a really attractive twin sister and a really attractive grandmother. Look, all I'm saying is Mion's mom can kind of get it. Like, look, especially if you look at her art in like the Go and Sotu style, dude. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hear me out here. It's not even a hear me out. It's not even a hear me out. It's like a abso-fucking-lutely. They kill Homer Simpson. Oh my god. But Marge, I went to Takane. She said that I didn't have Hinamizawa syndrome. That just morphed into Kermit the Frog. Homer Simpson turned into a fucking frog.
Oh, homie. I think it's that Satoko girl.
Yeah, the nail scene is fucking brutal though. You're fucked in the head if you think I'm gonna start learning Japanese though. I'll kill myself before I start recognizing moon runes. Oh man. And it takes place in June, holy fuck. What year was Higurashi? Like 1980, like canonically, what was it, like 1983? I forget. I think it's sometime in the 80s, like late 80s, early 90s. But now that it's summer, I'll be able to hang out with him a lot more. Oh my god, summer. There's still one more friend I haven't met yet because he's being a piece of shit over something that happened a couple of months ago now, and he doesn't leave his house much. We kind of just have to drag him out with the promise of LARPing as a something elf. I knew who they were talking about. I did bring up the whole thing about his blog, and Tyler gave me this look. I can't explain it, but it's just a look that carried a lot of fucking weight. If you ask me to describe the emotion, I will fucking launch myself out of a particle accelerator with my legs splayed and your head will get atomized by the sheer force of my Elvis pelvis thrust. Don't test me. But it's an emotion I can't explain, but it shut me up really fast. Johnny kept talking though. He told me that Tyler talked to him a month ago and about how he doesn't do anything. The situation hasn't improved since. Oh my god, not the situation from the Jersey Shore. You've considered making a Homer Act 4 once they complete Act 3? Oh, hell yeah. I wonder what that guy's dream means. I'm not alone on that either, so he probably knows as much as I do. Just kind of weird shit going on. And what did he say his name was? Noah? I feel like I've seen him and Tyler hang out once. I can't really tell though. Oh my god, it's when he told him not to freak out because he'd make himself look gay. Oh my god. Call back. Also, you know how that guy was talking about his eyes being different? I asked Johnny. Complete lie. He hasn't talked to Tyler about that because he thinks it's Noah being an attention-seeking prick. I don't know what to believe, but your eyes suddenly looking like a camera lens makes it sound like you're full of shit. I don't know, though. I don't know him. All right. Art! Ooh! I'm not seeing a whole lot of art here. Art. June 8th. I'm getting to know Tyler a lot better. He's talked a lot about art stuff, which honestly I didn't really care about earlier. I still don't, but I care a little more than I did like yesterday, fucking whatever, shut up. He told me about a couple of his favorite paintings when he was at the art fair a couple days ago. I wanted to ask my mom about it, but she's still not up to talk. He told me about some of his favorite paintings, both from the art fair and just in general. Rene Magritte and John Everett Millais make I think that I don't know how to pronounce French names. Make some pretty good shit apparently. He asked if I knew what the allegory of the cave was, and I said no. Does that have to do with these two paintings? I thought that was Plato. Imagine that there are people living in a deep cave underground, or a cave deep underground. The cavern has a mouth that opens to the light above, and a passage exists from this all the way down to the people. They have lived here from infancy, with their legs and necks bound in chains. They cannot move. All they can do is stare directly forward, as the chains stop them from turning their heads around. Imagine that far above and beyond them blazes a great fire. Between this fire and the captives, a low partition is erected along a path, something like puppeteers used to conceal themselves during their shows. To be honest, I felt really dumb when he said that because I don't know why he said it like this. Would it have killed him to talk normally? I don't know, but basically what it means is, wouldn't it be fucked up if some guys in a cave were forced to look at nothing but shadows, and they thought shadows were what real life was, and it would be fucked up? Some kind of callback. This sounds familiar. Oh my god. What could this be? I asked him what it had to do with anything, and he just said, "Are you sure what you see aren't just shadows?" Are you sure about that? Which I thought was pretty fucking stupid because I know what a shadow is. Then he got a really faraway look in his eyes and just said, "What happens when people display shadows for others to see them? People think they know what a shadow is, but shadows can take any shape." I told him that I wasn't that smart, but the way he said it just sounded dumb as hell. Yeah, it does sound a little bit stupid. I can't articulate sometimes, okay? Leave me alone. He started laughing after that and changed the subject. I don't know what any of that meant. That's a lie. He said something else that really confused me. I may not know you that well, but something's telling me that you've got some shadows of your own. That's right. It's me, Shadow the Hedgehog. Not only do you want to be a girl, Keith, you want to be a Latina. When teaching philosophy to kids, it's best to start with Plato's allegory of the dough. Hello, nobody. Hi. Is this the computer? It is the computer boy story. Yes, it's Act 2. We're focusing on a character named Keith for this one. They can't get enough of. Oh my god, Immanuel Kant's rational disinterested will. Holy fuck, are we Kant posting? Oh, I literally can't even. I love my boy Immanuel Kant. You've heard of Immanuel Kant. Now get ready for automatic Kant. Maybe you haven't even noticed them yet. Good luck with that. Then he just went home without saying what he was talking about. What the hell? Where are my shadows? What's the light that my shadows come from? Also, shut the fuck up. No one goes to your forum anyway. Okay, so we can't wait for the Hegel about thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Okay, let's, I want to first run this. Well, let me open this in the, inspect. What the it disappeared! Let me open this and inspect first, so I can actually, Slipknot sucks. Oh, wait, that's the name of the fucking blog. Let me get the full sauce. Let's get all this. Yoink! Put this in here. Alright, convert. Holy shit! Can't even get Emmanuel over this TV. Holy shit. I need Emmanuel. Mike Kant. Mike Tight Kant. Alright, so all this hex, which I know the hex is like a hyperlink, but I wanted to see what it actually translates into first before I click the hyperlink. So, words spoken by Harsomptis, the great god who dwells in Dendera, who is in the arms of those at the prow, in the Mesketet night barge, noble cobra, under whose Kenti statue. Oh my god, this is the word I've been looking for. You know how for a long time I've been substituting a certain word with runty? We're just gonna say Kenti instead. I'm feeling real Kenti tonight, guys. Whose Kenti statue is heh. What do you mean heh? Feeling real Kanti. No, I like that. That is great. Is heh. Whose crew carries in holiness his perfection, whose Ba caused the rising woman to rise in the sky, whose form is revered by his followers, who comes in solitude. Kid named Solitude. Encircled by his Mehen Uraeus, countless of names at the front of Ku and Sin, the power of Ra and the land of Atum, Dendera, the father of gods, who created that which exists. Night Marge, Night Marge, Night Trap. Oh my god, are you referencing the hit FMV game Night Trap? Who comes on Solitude? Average male experience? Me when I'm playing Skyrim? Okay, let's actually click on the hyperlink now. Where is this going to lead me? Oh, this. Average Reddit conversation. Ra? Ra, mama. 3 times. Okay, so apparently what this is telling me is that X equals pile of rubble on the ground. Like, I can only imagine how ignorant and insensitive this probably sounds, but like, this looks like a pile of rubble. That is, dude, that's how bad romance starts. This is a symbol of Ra. So we have Ra, mama. This has a decoded page. Okay, I will look at the decoded page in just a second then. It's giving Brambleshart's Brocade. That sounds like a Star Wars character. Did you just give me the name of a Star Wars character?
It's me, Brambleshart's Brocade.
Although he left Zanzibar. Oh my god, oh, you're talking about Elden Ring. He left Zanzibar to the Glimmertugs. I'm sorry, Zanzibar. I must take up the mantle. The vow to the old nanny is left unbroken. Oh, you're fucking right. How could I not notice this earlier? Did you see the news story about the furry pilots recently getting caught role-playing? I did! Yeah, it's like, this is, I forget the exact word. It's like, this is why you're always on, like, domestic flights or something. I thought that was the funniest shit in the world. Fun fact with this one, decoding a part of this used to be statistically improbable. What, do you have, excuse me? What did like it involve like the fucking uncertainty principle? Like you could figure out how fast the numbers were changing, but you could never. That is incredible. It had to be, you had to fucking patch a puzzle. That is incredible. Okay, I'm assuming this is Keith entry 30. Yeah, okay, definitely. Ra uama blah blah uama. Okay. Must escape from the schoolhouse. So this stuff up here, the bad romance part. So bad romance is not translated. But this stuff is. So we have must escape from the schoolhouse. This says, is she still in the schoolhouse? Yes. I'm assuming that's talking about the feral child that Mike goaded. Oh, I'm saying goaded, but he kind of just like told him you should do this without like tricking him. That Mike kind of convinced Noah to fucking strangle to death in the abandoned school. Okay. Yes. Is 3 something just a bystander? So this is a person. 3 pile of rubble is like a person, I guess. Yes and no. Then what is this? Gaga urara. Which means, never make a word unscrambler. Never make a word unscrambler. Worst mistake of my life. Okay, so, the 13 is not translated. Then it says, is man inherently evil? Try asking again later. 713, okay. Where are you looking from? This looks like a fucking bone saw. Where are you looking from? Oh, I'm, this is, I'm, this is like how they name old towns in, like, the Netherlands. Like, peak at the end of a pier, preceded by a spiky tiny hill, which it itself is preceded by a plain that stretches off into nothingness. They have towns like that. Don't tell me they don't, because I know they do. I will say, there is a picture. So this thingy right here, there's like a GIF of it in the decoded doc that I've been given access to. It looks cool as fuck. Like, I have nothing else to say about it. I just wanted to say it looks cool as fuck. The Christian veneration of the lamb serves as a constant reminder that people will fetishize martyrdom while they eat mutton. That is true. I do get off to being a martyr. What are you gonna tell me that the there's not like a little bit of promiscuity in the song "Crucified"? The whole dude, the whole song "Crucified" is about like religious suppression of like I've always I don't know I could be wrong. I've always interpreted the song as like religious trauma in regards to like sexual identity. So I'm just saying, I think I think if we're talking about fetishizing martyrdom, I think it perfectly ties into the hit song Crucified by Army of Lovers. Because I'm trying to relate everything to Crucified by Army of Lovers as of late. Mutton eating fucks. Are you saying that are you calling somebody a mutton eating fuck? Or are you saying that the act of eating mutton fucks? Because I agree with either voicing of that. The pile of rubble is an oh, it's I heard of. Where am I looking from? Keith entry 30. Bonus page mostly decoded. Am I is that right? Where Bart? Where Bart? Okay, what the fuck is this? So now we have the upside down hill. Excuse me? Dude, they're speaking in tongues. Holy someone invited a demon into their body. Or this is just people on Reddit making a fucking like The Office reference. Look at how hot Jesus is. He's look, we started fetishizing Jesus the moment that we decided that we were going to take the Joker from Batman, inherently a generation-defining sex symbol, the Jared Leto Joker, and making him portrayed as Jesus in the Zack Snyder cut of the whatever fucking movie that was that I didn't watch. Justice League? I don't is Justice League is a different movie? I don't even fucking know. I don't watch superhero stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me go down. Oh, when you said where are you looking from, that was just one of the things. Okay. I thought you were actually asking me that. That was just one of the messages. Okay, so we have hell is other people and heaven is other people. Then sheep's ram ovis. Ovis is like some scientific term for like a kind of like deer, not deer, like a kind of sheep, right? I think I'm pretty sure. Then this is of hell itself, followed by pile of rubble, which I have been told by studio executives is actually an I, but I choose to still refer to it as a pile of rubble. Ricky Gervais ads showing him crucified on a mic stand. Dude, Ricky Gervais is so suppressed and so fucking so canceled. That's why you see him all over social media all the time. And why he still has shows and why he is still broadcast on television, because he's so canceled. He's so put on. It's so hard being Ricky Gervais, man. Everyone tries to cancel him by giving him more shows. Hell is other people. That's kind of just how I feel on a regular basis. Even though he committed evil, which is that, then haven't you realized? Left the lamb at its mercy, left the lamb at their mercy. It's not fair at all to the ram. And the way they look at him. 13 was branded like cattle. Oh, you know what? You know, speaking of 13, remember the rhyme? Like the little lyrics earlier in the in like today's reading? 13 did say like 13 is like death itself, or 13 is the devil itself. So maybe this is also referring to like the devil. When it says like 13 was branded like cattle, the devil was branded like cattle. And the angels never came for the lamb that took Isaac's place. Oh, Isaac? Isaac? Is this a Binding of Isaac reference? It has to be. The only Isaac that has ever existed is Isaac from the Binding of Isaac. Or Isaac Asimov. How are you reading this? I have a little backstage pass. I was given a little link to read the deciphered version of some of these because you got I accidentally added a fucking period to the. Okay, hold on. I fixed it. I accidentally added a period to the Google Doc, but I control Z'd it. Um, like you guys have seen me play Lingo and other puzzle games. If I tried to like decrypt this live, we would be here for like a couple fucking millennia. So I was kind of given like a little bit of a backstage pass, just to read the deciphered text. But I'm assuming this means that like a community has kind of like come together to well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. Have these been solved by other people reading this, or is this kind of like your document that's like a sanity check? Like, in case I forget how I made this puzzle, this is how I solve it. It's a big elevator, and each floor takes you to a big room full of the item. Hoarding the source code to my streams is the only way to know what it says. Maybe, possibly. I'm not saying I'm trying to like hold media hostage so that I am the only person who's able to present it, but like that is exactly what's happening. And if you tell anybody, you're gonna disappear. You're gonna disappear just like Mike. You're gonna disappear just like Noah. Okay, where was I? So we scroll down to this thingy. I want to know what this is. It's such a cool little image. I don't know why. I just love this so much. Discord Oompies has decoded this. Okay, so it was people on Discord. Yeah, people on Discord have decoded this. So I'm kind of just like, I'm stealing their work. Shout out to the Discord Oompies. I don't know your names, but this is all your work. I did not do this. Yeah, no one here got fucking zapped. All right. He's like, oh, I'm gonna take a break watching you for a little bit. I'm like, oh yeah, you're gonna take a break from breathing for like exactly 5 minutes. I hope you're a fucking like Olympic level diver. He was not an Olympic level diver, and he also just is not anymore. Scientologists talk a lot of shit about people getting their own planet when they die. Have you guys seen the Scientology building speedruns? They're so funny to me. Just like watching all I don't know why. I derive so much entertainment from seeing all these people like harass Scientologists lately. Whether it's running into their building or following fucking what's the name of the recruiter? I think I might be misremembering, and I think this is very unfortunate naming coincidence. But okay, so there's a character in this story named Sandra who is Keith's sister. I'm pretty sure the lady who goes around like like trying to sell people in Scientology is also named Sandra. I think I might be wrong. You're gonna put an even worse puzzle in Halloween hack. Oh my god, Toby Fox, is that you? The Halloween hack for Earthbound? Now, I'm no expert, God forbid, but something bothers me about that, and how my dad used to sell it. Wouldn't that get suffocatingly lonely? Like, think about it. Why would you want to be alone? Slipknot. You want to be alone because of fucking Slipknot. You heard it here first. The motherfucker's just gonna like copy paste Slipknot lyrics into this like deep conversation. Like the fucking lyrics I was talking about earlier with the parody of Psychosocial. Like imagine having this like deep conversation. Yeah, you have like all the shit in like hieroglyphics and all this. Then in the middle of these like encrypted messages, one of them's just like being gay and sucking balls. Fuck my ass against the wall. Like, that would be perfect. I think that's what we need. Okay, but that's what this URL led to. Now, piece of horse fucking. Oh my god, Uma Musume reference. Okay, piece of sky. I need a drink. No one has even gone close to decoding your first puzzle, so you're sort of scared you made it too hard. Are you gonna have to nerf another puzzle? Oh shit. Waiting on the new balance patch. Was there another link? Did I just like miss a link? What's the other link? Are there two of them here? Wait, hold on. Wait. What's the other? Wait. Oh, wait. I thought. Okay. Wait. Never. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait. Hold on. I know what you mean. Okay. So let me let me explain to you why I didn't do that. I assumed. I didn't even read the transcript part of the end here. I thought it was just I thought it was just gonna take me back to the homepage. Okay. Oh, what just happened? Okay, so we have to. It's one of these. All right. Something's telling me he knows more than what he's letting on, and now we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do the fucking inspect Tango very many times, I think. That's okay. It's not really hard to do this. From earth to heaven, from earth to heaven. And don't you know I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you. Thank you, Rick Astley. Scientology call people who betray the religion squirrels. Really? That's fucking weird as hell. That is so fucking strange. Where was I? Oh, I was here. Okay. Well, I can just view the page like this. It's a lot easier. He acts all high and mighty, but you can tell. Inspecto Patronum. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of back and forth with this. Retrace your own steps. Luckily, they're short little blurbs. There's something more to Noah. Yeah, he's Tetsuo the Iron Man. Get this. What do you got for me? From 0 to 7. All right. Okay. To his house. Oh, hold on. There's more. Oops. I've been to his house, and he always has his journal on his bed. Alrighty. Ooh, oopsie. There we go. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. I just pasted it back onto itself. Ophiocordyceps. Cordyceps is a kind of... What is it? What is Ophiocordyceps? Hold on, let me... It's a kind of mushroom. Ophiocordyceps. Fungi. Oh, this is the ant thing. This is the ant thing. In case you guys, you guys are familiar with the ant mushroom, right? The ant fungus that, like, it's the mushroom that, like, the fungus that infects an ant, and it causes them to, like, move away from their group, their cabal, and go, like, die on, like, a leaf or something. It's the parasitic fungus, basically. Where was I? I've never seen that. Source. I'm gonna, like, lose my... There's so many of these that I'm gonna lose my place while doing all this, like, hex deciphering. Play the game again. Oh my god, I'm gonna play Moon whatever. Hello, Leon. Hi, what's going on? You thought I couldn't see you because you're in YouTube chat? I see you. Zap. Nobody's here. Actually, nobody is in Twitch chat. The props of the benefits of having somebody with that exact username. You're gonna jam here. Pump up the jam. Now your feet are stomping. Well, I have. He's protective of it. What's in here? What do you got for me? Okay, alright. What's this? Stay mirthful, stay mirthful. I wanna be forever mirthful. Okay. Oh, there is more underneath this. Okay. Underneath this. I said that all weird. I wanna know what he won't even put on his blog. Oh, okay. They're snooping. They're snooping as usual, I see. Alright. Oopsie, that's Google. I don't need to be on Google. I need to be here. Okay, there we go. Thank you for directing me back to the link I was supposed to be looking at. Hello, Asvina. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Hi. Okay, piece of sky. Now we're finally where we should be. There's more? Oh, shit, there's more. Fuck. Hold on. Going back again. What did I miss on this site? Let's see. Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay. Especially because he'll reveal everything on said blog. How far is too far? Let's just leave this here in case I still forgot more stuff. Like I probably did, as the dummy that I am. Okay, Pizza of Sky, for real this time. June 9th. I was walking down the street one day, on the way to get groceries for my mom just now. It kind of sucks, 'cause it's such a long way. To and back, it's like an hour, I think. Doesn't matter on the way. Okay, no more. No Michael Bublé. It kind of sucks because it's such a long way to and back. It's like an hour, I think. It doesn't matter. On the way to there, I passed by this Radio Shack, and they have all their TVs pointed out of their window. Usually it's some fucking shitty ass game show that only senile old turds enjoy because their nuts dried up ages ago. Today wasn't really that different, except for one TV that stopped me right then and there because I thought it looked really out of place. It was this really crusty looking tube TV with this still image of a sunset on it. I sound really stupid, but I stopped where I was because out of the corner of my eye, it looked like a piece of the sky had fallen out and they were displaying it. Not proudly either, it looked tucked away under the fancy schmancy dickhead flat TVs that are too expensive. It feels like it wants to be seen, but too much exposure to the sun will end up damaging it. Honestly, I feel really bad for it. It feels stupid to be feeling sympathy for a TV. It's just an object. But am I better than that? Layout titles installed, right, Muse? Yeah, dude, I kind of miss these like old, shitty looking websites. I don't know why. There's something. They remind me of older times when I didn't have nearly as many responsibilities as I have now. You know, I think that's a big part of nostalgia for people. Like, like it's nice to remember back to the times when like you didn't actually have to do anything. Like you'd come home from school and like your homework was a complete joke. It would take like 30 minutes to do all of it, and then like you can just do whatever the fuck you want. It's just nice to think about those older times. You were listening to a random instrumental and my song matched up perfectly with the BPM. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him that I'm hooked into the system? You dream about it. Oh, that's sweet, but also a little bit melancholic, but mostly sweet. I'm realizing something. I haven't talked to my dad in a while. I'm losing my sense for what it means to be a man. I have my head up my own asshole right now, and in 6 months' time, I'm gonna realize that I was licking my own shit out of my colon. Yeah, this is just what happens when I don't have him reminding me what the consequences are. I can't just haul my ass to the precinct and ask him to show me my dad. I don't want to see that cop again. I gotta manage my own bullshit, and I'm finding myself licking shit and muck spreading. That's when a hippo takes a shit, and you know what? I've grossed myself out, so I won't finish that. Even demons have their limits for the amount of cruelty they can cause. I'm fucking normal. Kid named Normal. Um, God damn it, I've rattled on again. You know what? Why do I give a shit? Nobody cares about this blog. The only way I'm getting traffic is because I'm trying to advertise it to Tyler. I don't remember if I advertised it to Johnny, but Johnny doesn't care. Tyler probably doesn't either. So why do I give a shit if I'm rambling? This is literally my bread and butter. Whatever, I'll go back on this when I get traffic. Alright, time for horse fucking. It's Mr. Hands. Alright. We're playing Russian roulette with horse fucking. There's a chance that you get Uma Musume porn, and there's a chance that you get Mr. Hands. Are you flipping the coin? Horse fucking. Okay, I guess this is just the page to the main site, right? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I said before that I fucking hated living in Washington, but this takes the entire cake and crams it square up my ass, and I'm allergic to frosting. Is he allergic to the fondant? My asshole is bleeding. What makes it worse is that I live pretty close to Enumclaw, and some bastard out there fucked a horse and died. I'm gonna kill myself if I never move out of Washington and live my entire life in the horse fucker state. Both Tyler and Johnny are laughing their collective asses off about this, but the rest of our town are one step away from going completely fucking insane. What an insane thing. Fuck. You heard about this story? This is really. Is this the Mr. Hands thing, or is this a different thing? Put together the bolded letters. Okay, so we have okay. A in. No, hold on. I need a notepad document. Hold on. Okay, let's type out this out. So we have A in CAS HRSE. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this wrong. SBO GA are... Is the T on the... I can't tell if the T is, I think it is. Okay. It is... Okay, this is Mr. Hands. All right. So I'm pretty sure I got the wrong letters. Because I got Ann Cashers's Boggart. I mean, Boggart is like a thing. A Boggart is a thing. But I don't know what Ann Cashers's is. I'm pretty... What, did I miss something? A-N-C-A. Okay. S... where did I get the fucking H from? No, the H is definitely bolded. RSE. Okay. It's the fucking subdirectory for the... Okay, all right. Okay. So maybe I did get it right then. Like, if it's not really a comprehensible statement, then maybe it is correct. So we have RSE. I can't tell if this S is... Let me compare it to another S. I don't think the S is actually bolded. I don't think the S is bolded there. So RE, SBO. Yeah, SBO is definitely good. SBO, GGA, R. This is an S. Oh, TS. Hold on. Okay, TS. TS, blah, blah, blah. Anything there? I think I have it. I think. Let me put this in my notepad. Put this after it. Let's see. Did I do this correctly or did I fuck it up? Page not found. I fucked it up. Goddamn. Okay. If it links me to a video of Mr. Hands, I am deactivating my Twitch account today. Okay, so how did I fuck this up? A, N, C, A. I have A and C, A. Okay. S, H. Is the I... The I is definitely bolded. Okay, so that's after the H. After the H, there's a... You know... okay, all right. What is this? Is this my link? I'm gonna try it. Like, every time I find something new that I can change, I'm gonna try it again. Okay, that's still not it. That is still incorrect. Okay. Is this T also bolded? Let me... Why don't I just zoom in? This makes it so much easier. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Okay, so we have obviously A, N, C, A, S, H. Pretty sure this I is bolded, yes. I, R, E, SBO, yep. G, G, A, R, T, S. I'm pretty sure I have it right. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold, I totally missed this L right here. Which makes a lot of sense, because Lancashire was mentioned earlier. Lancashire Boggarts. Okay, alright, this makes a lot of sense now. This makes a lot more sense. Okay, this has to be it. There's no way this is not it. Come on, give it to me. Here. What's this? Cave Canham. My boy Cave Canham. Friend to Cave Johnson. Pulling up the quantity. I'm fucking minus b plus or minus the square root of what is the fucking quadratic formula? Like ab squared minus 4ac over 2a. I forget. I don't know. It's been a long fucking time since whenever I need the quadratic formula, I just look it up to remind myself. Like I'll be real with you guys. There is genuinely no benefit to having it memorized as long as you know how to use it. Um, do you know that old story? Come on, you must know it. Mom used to tell it time and time again. It scared you really bad, but she insisted on telling you stories from where she grew up. They weren't real anyway. She always thought keeping in touch with your roots was important. Which it is. I'm not knocking that. You didn't really like that, though. You hated your last name. O'Brien. I still remember you throwing a tantrum over your last name not looking like the other boys'. You yelled and screamed over not being normal. Sorry, got off track. But don't you remember the Boggart story? The one where it crawls into people's beds at night and puts their cold hands on their faces? Or their cold hand on their faces? The one where it follows fleeing families? The one where it should never be named? The one where the Boggart is buried? That concept sort of spooked me as a kid. Something that's buried in the ground but can still cause trouble for anyone who comes near, never leaving its spot. She also told me about another Boggart, a sheep. It was lying in the middle of the road. A farmer on his way to the market saw it and tried to strike it, only for it to grow as big as a house and fly with fire. I think that unsettled me quite a bit. Something as unassuming as a sheep acting like a demon. A ram I could understand. That's a good band name. Ram I could understand. Or just a ram I could understand. Associations and all. It goes to show you, you can't trust anybody. You hear? That's what I wanted to tell you. You can't trust Dad. You can't trust people that seem to be friendly. Because if you squeal about what happens with Dad, they'll take you away. So don't I say more than you need to. I know this should say don't say more than you need to, but I'm reading this as like fucking like Scotch, like, don't I say more than you need to. Okay, we're back to horse fucking. Lovely. Negative b plus or minus the square root of b. Oh, okay, it's just b squared minus 4ac. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the first thingy under the square root, I just could not remember what the thing was. Black Sheep 2006 reference, where the sheep start eating humans. Oh my god, I have not seen that actually. Noah. Who else up Ark and they shit? So I met the guy himself from the movie. The guy the internet's been kind of obsessing over for months, Mr. Shadow Zengetsu 60 or 76 himself. And he both is exactly what he seems like online and not at all. And I can tell he hates me. I get why to be honest, but I tried making a real effort to become his friend, but he just would not have it. We were all just crouched behind a shitty 7-Eleven for 7-Eleven day, laughing, and he's just sat against the wall staring at me. He's genuinely fucking furious at me, and I did go over to him to start a conversation with my shitty conversation skills that have rotted over my 16 years on this planet without a friend to my name, like some sort of shitty Oliver Twist. Anyway, Jesus Christ, he just didn't look me in the eye when I tried talking to him. I tried successfully one time, and this is what it boiled down to. Hey. And silence. My name's Keith. What's yours? Still fucking nothing. And then, listen, I know why Johnny invited you along. What's up? Everybody's just trying to forget that anything even happened. Don't be fooled by the memorial bullshit hung up in the gym. It's just a way for them to act like they even give a shit. It's exactly the same with you. You didn't know Mike. You're just a cheap way to make Tyler and Johnny feel like they can move on from Mike ever being their friend, okay? I was stunned into silence. This guy's an asshole, but I get where he's coming from. So I say that. I get it. Get what? That you're just a replacement for somebody better, or that you know what it's like? Stop kidding. First thing, I get that, but you don't have to be an asshole about that. That's the only way people will get the message. You really don't get that even when I'm spelling it out for you. You're hopeless. And he sent me on my way. Everything he said was clear enough. I just wonder what he meant by vein thing in today's entry. His arms looked normal as far as I could tell. I couldn't really see them that well because he was wearing a long-sleeved sweater in July. Crazy fuck. I do have to be honest about the fact that he was a complete dickhead because that's the most striking thing, to be honest, but I wasn't focusing on that. There's something on his mind. There's something deeply wrong, and I don't think Tyler or Johnny have noticed it. There's something in his eyes, not a fucking camera lens. What are you, stupid? That says what's wrong more than anything. I think he knows how people perceive him online. As much as Tyler wants to keep him sheltered for whatever reason, it's inevitable he'd find out. I can't really imagine what that's like, having everybody all over you mid-grief. I can't talk to him. He'd look at me like I'm his ultimate enemy anyway. What do I do? It's not good. A sheep bath. I think I'm sure you could scare me with a sheep buying. If the sheep buying is accompanied with someone running at me with a knife. Again. July 12th. Noah's disappeared. Both Tyler and Johnny went over to his house and his parents are unresponsive. The police is involved. It's happening again. Everything's happening again. I asked both of them about the messages they sent to Noah and what was on his blog. Johnny said those aren't his. Tyler said the opposite. Both of them aren't all there, just like I am. I get close to someone and someone they like disappears. I'm just a replacement. I take their place. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. It's my fault. Come back. I'll leave your friends alone. You can spit at me. Call me names. Beat me to a pulp. Just don't leave your friends behind. I'll disappear in your place, god damn it. You'd understand if you saw their haunted fucking expressions, you selfish runt. You selfish Immanuel Kant. If anyone should disappear, it should be me. Nobody deserves to have their friend disappear. Especially when they cared so much about you. Especially when they care more about you than me. Because all I am is just a replacement. There's something that bothers me, though. There's so much less coverage of this than there ever was for Mike. Where is everybody? Where did everybody go? Okay. All right. They can't find him. July 13th. I jinxed it. I begged to nobody, and nobody answered. That's perfectly reasonable, isn't it? But I didn't listen and jinxed it. If I had just kept my mouth shut, he'd have returned already, so I have to make things right. I have to disappear. It makes sense, doesn't it? Equivalent exchange. Every action has an equal yet opposite reaction. If I just reverse it all, everything's going to go back to normal. It'll all be okay. I'll make everything right again. I know that this is the right thing for me to do, but why does my stomach hurt so much? This body doesn't know what's good for it. Maybe that's why I'm so disgusted by it. It disobeys what I know is good and just... That's what this is, isn't it? A question of what's good and correct. It's good and just for me to do this. To leave myself in the mud. Maybe that's why Dad didn't like me. He knew that I was a pox. A sickness that stayed around for a little too long. Hell, who knows? Maybe I'll bring Mike back too. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for hanging around and not doing much of anything for so long. So long. Everything's gonna be alright. The hit Kendrick Lamar song, I found him. Hanging from a tree. Okay, so I'm assuming that someone else is... I'm confused. Because it's worded as if somebody found Keith hanging from a tree. Or am I just misunderstanding something? I feel like it's saying that Keith is hanging from a tree. But I remember... I could have sworn there was a... I could have sworn there was another entry in here that seemed to be like a retrospective post saying, I just want to like keep this as like a time capsule of like 14-year-old me. I'm probably just misunderstanding the timeline. Hospital. Okay, I guess it didn't work. All right. October 21st. What they missed? Wait, did we miss September? Did we miss September 21st? Oh my god. There is no September 21st? We can't body say do you remember? What the heck? A whole month after. Gee, thanks, Keith. No fucking September for us. All right. I'm back. Christ, I was gone for almost 2 months. Not that anyone gives a shit, of course. I had to go through therapy, of all things, because of what I saw that day. While I was crying, I blabbed about my blog, and they took a peek at it. That alone probably added an entire month to my stay, if I'm being honest. There's more in my brain to pull apart than pulled pork. Redundant. Whatever. But they told me that I had severe paranoia, probably caused by my father. I told them I didn't want to fucking hear it because he's the one who taught me to be a man. They seemed to shut up after that. I have no way of knowing if they actually understood or not. I don't give a shit. I met a girl in the hospital. We weren't allowed to trade numbers or email addresses, which I think is sort of really stupid. She was really skinny and shrewd with these piercing blue eyes. We talked a lot, and apparently she's been in the hospital for way longer than I have and will stay there for the foreseeable future. And that sucks ass. I genuinely think she's the person I've connected with most, even more than Johnny or Tyler. Even more than Sandra. I can't really remember her name, though. I swear I asked her about it. Noah is dead, LMAO. What a message. What a message. By the way, she also said something that confused me. She asked me if I had thought of being somebody else. I said that I didn't, of course. This is all I'm getting, and thinking too hard about it just depresses me. She laughed and said that I better start thinking harder about the subject. I said, "What the fuck do you mean?" She said, "You haven't finished growing and changing. From what you've told me, you've changed a lot in the past year or so, but you'll keep growing and changing, be it for better or for worse. You sound like the nurses. You've been in here too long. That doesn't really matter. They know what they're talking about." Pauses and then says that, "You don't want to get better, do you?" Oh, he was saying, oh. Okay. Okay, all right. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because if if it was Keith hanging in the woods, then how would somebody else like get access to his blog and be like, "I found him in the woods, guys." Okay. He found Noah. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Is that I can't remember because my memory's a little bit spotty in my advanced age. Did that happen in the previous reading? I thought he only died when he was like robo mode. Unless what is happening is that in his perception he was robo mode, but like to everyone else he just fucking hung himself in the woods. That fucking hurt in the moment, but honestly, the more I thought about it, it makes way more sense. She fucking read me like a book. Would you consider this a book, actually? I guess it could be. It's kind of vague, isn't it? Pedantry aside, I think I was scared of getting better. Something like, if I'm not how I am right now, who will I be? Yeah, something like that. I guess what I'm trying to say is that the whole situation doesn't really feel real. The people in the hospital made me hold this vibrating thing and made me recount what happened on the 13th. Apparently it's supposed to help stuff from becoming trauma. I guess it worked because even as much as the memory hurts like hell, it doesn't make me start shaking like it did before. And also I'm on meds. I don't really want to take them, but I guess I can't keep getting worse. Did Noah's blog just update? Hello, Automaton. Hi. Hello. Return. The return of the king. Oh, baby. Okay, return. We all hung out for the first time since my hospitalization and since 7-Eleven day. I could honestly tell that they were really strained around me. I can understand why, but would it fucking kill them to be unconditionally happy that I'm back? Or at least to pretend? It would sting less if they pretended. I didn't ask about Noah even when I really should have. It looked like neither of them really knew about it. They'd be way more panicked if they did. I can't even blame the fact that I was too caught up in friend activities to bring it up because it was nagging at the back of my head for way too long. I think it dragged everybody down. God damn it. I should probably actually talk about what's on his blog, shouldn't I? The scrolling text, the background. Literally, what the fuck is he talking about? Is this even... Is this even hit? Is this even him? It can't be him. Okay. He kind of like interrupted himself. How am I? I'm doing pretty all right. We're reading. We've been reading for oh my god, it's been like 5 hours. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to end the stream until we finish part 2. Okay. I'm ready to be in this for the long haul, even though the long haul is only like a handful more posts. But we've been reading for 5 hours. Well, I guess more like 4 hours because I did have a whole section in the beginning of just chatting with laying down the law and giving some life updates. Okay, I have to remember who is who. I don't really. It's only 2 people here, and I'm pretty sure this is Tyler because he has the Shinron's Den blog that he was like the mod of. 8-hour stream, if need be. Yes. Remember to dig for homepage exclusive pages. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they're all like there's like there's some extra links on the homepage. There's also this stuff down here, like the angry video game nerd. Let's fucking go. All right. All of his stuff got repossessed by the police. Something about it being evidence of a disturbed mind. But who the fuck is updating it? I'm the last person you should be asking that. Who the fuck is this? It's probably a troll, to be honest. It's probably best to not give it the time of day. Let the people online who've been going insane over Noah's story have their flowers with someone that isn't him. I sort of forgot about them. They're going fucking insane over the situation. They're drinking in this absolute hellscape. You're not mad at them for doing all this shit? I was mad at first, but I don't really give a shit now. I'm just sitting back and watching them create this mythos around him. That's fucked up. They're the ones who are fucked up, Keith. I guess he's right. Something about the way that he said that. Oh, okay. So this is. I'm assuming these lines that don't have a thing here are like. Well, I don't really know. Are these lines like inner commentary from Keith, like inner thoughts? I think that's it. I think that's what's going on here. They're the ones who are fucked up, Keith. I guess he's right. Something about the way he said that bothers me, though. Is that just me? I didn't mention something, by the way. Even though it should have been top priority, the Noah thing kind of took priority for us. And what happened? They found Mike's body. Holy fucking shit. What? He was found in the back of a burned-down Ford Mustang with a bullet wound in his leg. Was the Ford... When we found the car specs earlier, was it a Ford Mustang? So, for whatever stupid reason, I only remember like some of the measurements of it instead of like the fucking make and model. The thing burned with him in it. You good? Yeah, I needed to walk out for a bit. My head fucking hurts now. There's so much fucking shit happening. I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, man. I'm gonna go. I don't feel good. Okay. I feel sick. If James Wolf is here, that means Doug Walker is lurking. Oh, please no. Please no. Please no. Not fucking... We don't need nostalgia critic. Anything but fucking nostalgia critic right now. Light pollution. Ooh. This is why you gotta live in like the rural area, or like the suburbs, so you can look up at the stars without the light pollution. You know, I remembered something else while I was in the hospital. Specifically something that happened on this day 6 years ago. It was a day just like this one, too. We live pretty close to Seattle, so we don't get to see the stars. Light pollution sucks. In its place is a washed-out dark brown sky that barely even feels like night. It looks like the inside of your eyelid. October 25th, 1999. I remember everyone being scared that something that I would later come to know as Y2K was coming. Oh my god, yick? Y2K, a postmodern RPG? I was at a family gathering. Everybody was discussing how we would escape this planet, trying to achieve something or other before Armageddon. I don't remember any details apart from that. To be completely honest, I might just be wrong. I was 8 and I just wanted to go find a Sonic Halloween costume to go trick-or-treating in. I just remember people going completely guano shit insane over something or other that had to do with aliens. I never got to ask Dad if the rest of our family were Scientologists or if we were the only ones. Oh my god, they were Scientologists. Oh no. We're gonna have to, guys, do you want to speedrun Keith's house with me? Do you guys want to run into Keith's house with me? Wait, does that mean, holy shit, does that mean his sister, Sandra, came back to spread Scientology? She is Sandra? Oh my god. Oh my god. The Sandra connection. Doug Walker is your Fantana. Oh yeah, you're like, Doug, what is my opinion on this movie?
Bad credit card?
I do not apologize for that impression of the nostalgia critic. In fact, I own it. But I remember my grandmother pulling me aside and telling me something I never forgot. Always keep your weapons. Oh, what? I remember my grandmother pulling me aside and telling me something I never forgot.
Always stay strapped, sonny. Keep the MFN thing on you.
I grew up in these woods. People never say what they mean, kid. Unscramble the meanings behind what those devils mean or you'll die in this world. I couldn't really focus on trick-or-treating during that Halloween. Too busy thinking about people putting razor blades in my fucking Hershey's, I guess. Have people done that with candy bars? I know a long time ago people put like razor blades in apples. Because like for apples you have to like really bite down hard, which means if you hide the razor blade in it, someone's gonna bite down on a razor blade fucking hard and like, ooh, but maybe I shouldn't still give myself a migraine over the dumb shit she would always say. She killed herself over it, kind of. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's really hard to dress up like Fred Durst for Halloween when you're not almost bald. Should I give myself a buzz cut? You met Doug Walker IRL and he's... Oh my god, you were that close to the Nostalgia Critic and you lived to tell the tale? Holy fuck. Okay, self. November 11th. Ooh, 11/11. Oh my god. This is this journal entry takes place 6 years before Skyrim releases. I think didn't Skyrim release on like November 11th in 2011? I think that's it. Right? I've been thinking a lot more recently. The phrasing makes me sound fucking stupid, but I don't know how to explain it other than that. Fuck off. But I've been thinking about everything and myself. I see myself and the me I was a little bit ago like different people. Sometimes I find myself wishing that I could puke up the black bile I was a couple of months ago and watch that turns into a perfect clone of who I was then. I don't know what I'd do then. Would I trap him in a box? Would I put him in a jar? Would I watch as his words filled up the subtitles for a TV I have in the background muted? Would I chase him through the woods with a shotgun? He's naive like a deer. Would I actually hate him like I think I do? Maybe I'm thinking about all of this way too hard. I don't really know what the difference between me and him even is. All I really know is that there's something that the old me was missing. Holy shit, I got sidetracked. I wanted to talk about Noah. The situation with him has gotten tangentially more fucking insane. He talked about Mike. What the hell am I saying? It's not Noah. It's an imposter that's wearing his skin and talking out of his ass. But how is it so accurate, I'm assuming, to his life? It can't just be bullshit, right? I don't buy the theory that it's his ghost or he faked his death for fucking obvious reasons. That's stupid. Fucking... Oh, okay, I'm calm. God fucking damn it. That theory makes me angry. Sorry, but the guy running this must have some kind of beef with Mike. I can't really tell if this is meant to be to smear his fucking name because it takes a lot of guts to accuse someone of murdering a small girl. The way he talks about her bothers me so fucking much. I don't know why. I don't know her. People are starting to stop talking about the situation. Hey, you better start stopping. You better stop starting. um, I don't really know why I'm so mad over this. I need to calm down. I don't really care about people I don't know personally, so what the hell? Temper of candy apples. Something happened with pixie sticks? What, did someone like lace pixie sticks with like Fint? Because I could kind of see that happening. Discovery. Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Um, so I haven't updated this blog in a while. Honestly, I just don't really need to. I'm feeling better not having to worry about this shit 24/7, 7 days a week.
The 7 and 24/7 refers to 7 days in a week, actually.
Um, but there's some weird shit that's happening with Tyler, and I just need to talk about it because it's hurting my head to think about. So what happened is I went over to Tyler's to play Devil May Cry 3. What, not DMC 2? Where you can just hold down the gun button the whole time? DMC. I went to Tyler's house to play DMC. I play as Cool Dante. He shoot. I'm sorry. We mentioned Joel earlier in the stream, so I had to balance it out a little bit, you know? Since our Christmas break literally just started. Our school is really fucking stingy with breaks and it blows shit. That's not the point though. He wouldn't let me in his room, which, like, who cares? Privacy or whatever. But I walked by and he's got 2 computers. The one that's closer to the door has a fucking bleach sticker on its monitor. I don't want to believe what this looks like, even if it's pretty fucking obvious. He literally said himself that the police repossessed all of Noah's belongings. I'm gonna tell Johnny soon. Hopefully he hears me out, because this is some horseshit I'm smelling. What the fuck is happening? Tyler said the police repossessed his computer. Is this just a spare computer with a bleach sticker on it for some reason? I feel like I'm getting my mind fucked through my ear. Can Johnny please respond for the love of God? I don't really trust my own judgment, so I don't know what any of this means. Please respond soon. Oh, cyanide, holy fuck. Bring back the wheel so you can force me to play DMC2? The wheel will probably return when I have affiliate on, honestly. And it'll be like a bit redeem or like a sub redeem kind of thing. And I'll probably also change what is available on the wheel. Talk to Johnny, December 23rd. It is December 23rd, Christmas Eve Eve. Today I'm going to give Tyler hell. Damn, dude, what did Tyler do? Well, I guess he did just find him with the suspicious laptop, so I guess, what did Tyler do in his mind? Good news is, we can voice my man Johnny again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Alwyn. Hi. Hello, hello. All right.
What?
Hey, listen. What I'm about to say is going to sound fucking insane. Just hear me out, though.
You're always telling me some bullshit.
I'm not fucking around this time, okay? Is Tyler behind the Noah thing?
That's the dumbest thing you've ever said. You know that he's been pissed over that.
Did you know that he's got another computer?
Yeah, obviously. Keith, do you have a brain disease? He works on computers for a living.
He's got a computer in his room with a bleach sticker on it. Riddle me this, Batman. Why would he have it in his room and not his garage? You know, where all of his tech shit is? Answer me, Johnny.
He's got a cramped-ass garage, okay? Storage concerns are real. Calm the fuck down, asshole.
He literally told me that he moved a lot of his stuff out in time for Christmas. His clients got their stuff back.
Probably didn't have time to lug a heavy-ass computer and monitor back to the garage. Monitors are heavy.
You and him are hiding something, aren't you?
You're looking way too deep, and I'm trying to keep all the blood in my head instead of going under. You're looking way too deep into something that didn't even fucking happen. What are you trying to say?
Told you already. I think Tyler's behind the Noah blog thing. Noah is dead. Tyler had this weird obsession with keeping tabs Noah's blog after Mike disappeared. Who's saying that Tyler didn't have Noah's login stuff?
It's a possibility, but that didn't happen, okay?
How do you know that?
It just doesn't make sense for him to do that, okay? Don't fucking ask me about any of this. I have nothing to do with it.
You're trying to weasel your way out of this. You weasel out of school, hanging out with us. You weasel out of talking to your own parents. Don't lie to me.
Real fucking cool way to treat one of your only friends. Your first friend, actually. No wonder why you didn't have any before I picked you up.
You know something? You're fucking stupid when it comes to what it means to be friends with somebody.
Oh, you're gonna preach to me? Yeah, you're in a good spot to be up on your soapbox yelling at me about some Care Bear shit.
Okay, then I won't do that. Whatever.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut the fuck up,
Word that I shouldn't say.
boy.
You know what? Fuck it. You think that being friends with people is just a tally. That's why you barely hang out with us. Being friends isn't anything like that. You don't know what it's like to give a shit about people that are important to you. I see through you. And it's just because I want to keep being friends with both you and Tyler that I want answers. I hate knowing there's something between us, okay? Am I making sense?
What the hell are you talking about, Keith?
I want to be your friend, and we haven't been able to get to that point because I'm not keyed into whatever you two are doing.
I'm not talking about that. You sound like Naruto.
Love him or hate him, he knows what he's talking about. Motherfucker's pulling a Rasengan out of nowhere. Hello, Reze. Hi. Hello, hello, hi. Good night. Get some good sleep. I sound like a South Park bully character. Yeah. I was kind of joking earlier, and I did this last time I was reading this too, that I accidentally made Johnny sound too much like Cartman. Like,
I'm not talking about that. You sound like Naruto. Promise not to leave when I promise not to leave when I tell you, because it is fucked up, honestly.
I won't.
Okay.
I could just go like full fucking Eric Cartman on all of his lines. Also, my brain is so rotted that I glanced at this and I thought it said Tyler Mogged. Tyler managed to get the computer from the police. All the data on the computer was safe and sound. Tyler knew about a journal Noah had since he was young. The journal talked about events that didn't happen, that hadn't happened yet. Clairvoyant. That's the word he used to describe Noah. Both him and Tyler didn't know about that until after he died. Tyler was led astray by how the world built Noah up. So he thought, what if I keep the mythos going? I should give them what they want. So posthumously, he dug up his friend and laid his guts out to the world. Sentenced him guilty of murder after his suicide. I'll update this entry when I talk to Tyler. We got an update. Oh boy. So, did Johnny say anything? About what? That's a no. Okay. I know about the computer. What do you mean? You managed to get Noah's computer from the cops. You've been managing it. You're the one who's been updating it. Tyler? Hello? I'm honestly surprised you got it. Does being in the ward make you more perceptive? Why? Why'd you do it? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Doing what I did put a deep pit in my stomach. You could have stopped at any time. I know. I think I know that better than anyone. But it was exciting. That's a pretty piss-poor reason, man. What, are you gonna start committing war crimes because it's exciting? When you put it like that, it sounds way worse than it actually is. Am I evil? Why are you saying that? It's an evil thing to do. I can't really deny that, to be honest. It is fucked up. That's pretty obvious. But I don't really think it's up to us to decide if it's evil, though. You feel me? I guess you're right, honestly. It's just kind of stings. Knowing that he's gone and you couldn't do anything. What does this say? Can I inspect? What does the rest of this say? Couldn't do anything about, and then it cuts off. Shit, sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Fuck, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah. You good? Yeah, I'm listening. Alright. I think, honestly, that I did this to sort of make him feel like he's still with us. Still here. Wait, I'm gonna stop you right there. You started making bullshit up on his blog to make it feel like he's still with us. The actual content doesn't matter. Just having his blog update is comforting enough. Okay, let's not lie here. You did it to feed his honorary cult members. I know that might have been slightly why, but it sure as fuck isn't the main reason. Okay, Jesus Christ. Guilty as charged. Relax. Could you blame me, though? Yes. Literally, Yes. No, no, what I mean is, could you blame me for taking interest in Noah's ability to fucking predict the future? Is that all it says there?
Inspect.
Yeah, okay. I'd be concerned if someone was just like, yeah, okay, he can just do that. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Still, it makes it fucked up to capitalize on your friend's death. You could at least not make it completely guano insane. Like, what do you mean his flesh was melting into his computer? What is this Ghost in the Shell horseshit? Or what is this Ghost in the Shell horseshit, Tyler? Listen, you get desperate when you want to make it interesting. Okay, so that stuff did not actually happen. Oh, wait a fucking second. Can you walk me through why you decided to have him hang from the ceiling? Tyler, I wasn't thinking, I didn't think it would look like that. Oh my god, how do you even let it get this bad? Listen, the story's over. It's gonna wrap up and we'll forget all about it. Story? I know what it sounds like. It's so divorced from reality, though. Just stop. Be honest with them. They'll kill me. Fucking stop it in character, then. Whatever. Okay. That I can do. Ooh, interesting. Oh, God. Oh, I think my voice might be starting to go soon. Which is fine. It's not like painful, don't worry. Just weird gunk in my throat from talking for so long. Ghost in the Shell is fucking good, honestly. I like it. Drink water. I actually right after I was saying that, you guys couldn't hear this, but I was slowly unscrewing the top of my propel. Mm. Ah. Okay. All right. So the stuff that we read in the first part with Noah becoming like Tetsuo the Iron Man of the turn of the century, um was that all like fabricated by Tyler? That is what it's sounding like. Good night, Machka. Good night. Don't worry, you're not going to miss too much. We only have these last 3 entries as well as whatever we find on the homepage. And maybe I'll look at this shit like the angry video game nerd. Okay, so that was all a fabrication. So this stuff might be more rooted in reality than I initially thought. New Year's 2006, hell yeah. It's the new year. Fresh pussy year. With a new pair of underwear and a banging fucking shower. I was celebrating the day, and don't forget my 15th birthday, by watching King of the Hill with Tyler and Johnny. Oh, let's go. And syncing up Peggy's skydiving accident and subsequent Fat Albert reference to the ball dropping. Wonderful. I would not want to spend New Year's Day or New Year's Eve any other way than watching King of the Hill. We all lost our fucking minds, which should honestly go without saying. It sounds lame as hell, but it was genuinely rapturous. I wouldn't even mind if, at that exact moment, all my arteries got clogged by the amount of Dr. Pepper gay Hank Hill butt chugged in college, and my heart stopped. That would land me directly in Valhalla, no doubt. Don't even worry about how it got there. Fuck it. What is this? Oh, psychically induced cholesterol. Make any sense? No, of course not. Gay Hank Hill aside. Dang it, Bobby. That's a nice Texan cock. The new season of King of the Hill is surprisingly not bad. I've heard that it's pretty good. I've heard that it's good, but I have not partaken myself. And I feel like a culture vulture saying partake because no one says partake these days other than like the kind of people who you meet at like Burning Man. There's still some fucky shit happening, mind you. You would say that Act 1 is Simulacrum, Act 2 is Breaking Illusions, and Act 3 is Smile Face. I'm concerned. Okay. Gay Hank Hill aside, this was probably the best birthday I could have had. We were just fucking around all night and not fucking in the gay sense. Do not get it twisted. Thank you, Northern Lion. I absolutely killed in Mario Party, by the way. Ask me to button mash, I'll mash like your mom in bed mashing the G-spot. The joke is that I am fornicating with your mother. Having sex having sex. Also, being absolutely off your rocker from sleep deprivation at 5 a.m. watching Harold and Cumlord go eat a burger. I'm assuming go to White Castle. Is a spiritual experience the Buddha would have started drinking over. He knows he can't deal with that. He can't come close. Anyway, happy 15 to me. This year should be good. Now, House. Oh, he's gonna start watching House MD. When the fuck did that come out? Probably before 2006. Things have generally been good. Let me just get that out of the way first and foremost. There's just one thing that's been hovering over my head like a shitty sword made entirely of barely concealed fiberglass. My mom. Since my dad got arrested and we haven't seen him since, she's just entirely shut down. She doesn't act like a human being. She's a fucking mole for the CIA. She's gonna find out that I'm like human trafficking through the basement, hiding in the shadows of her own house, not leaving. She's living off unemployment checks and disability aid. I can't really blame her, is the thing. She's been sort of like this event, or even before Dad left. I don't even really know what Dad worked as, to be honest. Johnny did say that this house is some bougie private property. What the fuck? What was he doing before this? I don't have the mental capacity to fucking think about this. Anyway, back to my original thoughts. My mom. I don't know, it's sort of like this house has been bending around her. The shadows seem deeper. None of the lights are ever on except for her room. Fuck, I don't think I've seen her face at all recently. I've been going on grocery runs for the last few months and leaving her share at the door. Sometimes I wonder what would happen if I just didn't. What would happen if I just didn't give her food? Would she come out? Then I don't want to do that. The forest outside feels darker. It's not just that the days are shorter. Since the new year came round, the space around and inside this house just feels like it doesn't want me to be in here. Like I'm a virus in the body of some large creature. Is this what Sandra felt before she left? Is this why she didn't look back once? It did kind of seem like House of Leaves, yeah. I have not read House of Leaves, but from what I've heard about it, like this part kind of like that kind of reminded me a little bit of what I've heard about it. I do plan on reading it. Is that like good? Ooh, everything's white now. Yay! And it's snowy background. Ooh. Okay. This is like really, really oddly specific. Does this like old ass fucking like snow GIF background bring a ridiculous amount of like comfort to anybody else? Like looking at this shit, I don't know, just I know part of it is obviously like nostalgia, but like I feel so comforted by just this simple fucking background of like pitch black with like a little snow, like diagonally moving snow. I don't know. That it's stupid, but I'm stupid too sometimes. Get a physical copy. It's torture as an ebook. Okay, all right. I'll see if I can do that soon. I want to get more back into like reading again. It's like going through space. Oh yeah, it is. It's like the background is so nice. Like I love it so much. I love it so much. It reminds me of like old winters, like a really fucking long time ago. Have any of you guys played Line Rider? It's a little game where like you draw out like a little path for your little guy on a sled to ride on. Oh man. It's like I only kind of remember it because obviously you're on a sled, which reminds me of snow, which is like related to snow falling. But like looking at this reminded me of playing so much fucking Line Rider, like all the way back in the day. I miss Line Rider. Honestly, it probably still is a thing. I can probably still like go play Line Rider if I want to. I love Line Rider. What a good fucking game. Snow, February 28th, 2006. It is a cold and dark February evening. The days have been getting longer. I've never liked looking outside in the middle of the shit-ass forest. I already said that it's ominous, but the sunset's nice. That's what I thought. So I opened the window, and who do I see but that girl? Haggard and covered in whatever is the same girl I saw in the psych ward last year. There's no mistaking it. I'll never forget the faces of people who were kind to me. She looked like a painting. She stood out like a sore thumb from the dark. Depressing Forest with her near-white blonde hair and light blue hospital gown. And she looked like an angel. She looked like an angel, worn down by the cruelty of Earth's nature. Those wild, animalistic eyes locked with mine. She was walking barefoot through the snow and dirt. Her legs were cut up. The hem of her gown was torn off. But she herself didn't seem like she had been scouring the woods. If I didn't know better, I'd think she was in costume playing a prank on me. To be honest, I wanted to spin her around and I wanted her to spin around and start laughing at me. It was a dark and stormy night. I ran out. She collapsed in my arms. She just died in my arms tonight. I went to go call the hospital, but she looked at me. She was so scared. Of course she would be. I started treating her with the first aid stuff we had on hand. It wasn't much, but Mom taught me how to use it. I would rather die than watch her succumb to the wilds. She told me she's never been out in the woods before. She told me that she barely lived. She was so grateful. She asked me one last thing before she decided to rest up. She asked me to help her take a bath. I said yes before I really thought about it. It wasn't really sexual, at least I didn't think so. I think I was so caught up with how beat up she was that sex just never occurred to me. She's sleeping in my bed now while I type this out on my couch. I haven't told my mom. I don't know how I would even attempt to talk to her about that. I don't think she deserves to know. I still don't know her name. I swear to you I used to know it. I called her by that name. I'll ask when the time is right. And I think that's the last main entry for part 2. But from what I've been told, there are some extra links on the homepage that I should check out. And we're back to the red stuff. Oh yeah, okay, we have .mov, we have a movie file and a retrospective, and then all the stuff at the bottom. What is the .mov? YouTube. Ooh, hold the phone. Look at this. We have music. Look at that. Oh, and you can't see it. Hold on, wait. Let me resize. Why is it upside down? Get this shit the right way. Guys, look at that. No matter what happens, you cannot escape Army of Lovers Crucified. Okay, let's replay it. So, someone running. Let me go back to this page and now redo that. Now, retrospective. Oh, okay. All right. We got a lot of stuff. Look in the script. Oh, hold on. Never mind. We're going back. Movie. What's in the description? What's in my recommended? We have Yuki. We have Super Beaver. We have Army of Lovers. This is the end for DaVinci Resolve 21. Okay. Original description. I need help. She's after me. I don't want to die. Original channel was terminated. Carly D. I'm gonna subscribe to Carly D. You're mine now, Carly D. I don't like how I said that. Archived 6/13/10. Uploader's notes. This one's weird. I don't know if this is real or if it's some weirdo art project. I found it off this GeoCities blog that no one seems to have talked about. There was apparently a disappearance case that this guy was privy to a couple of years ago, 2005. Again, I don't really know if this is real, but I'll keep checking I'll keep checking it in case I'm the first one to discover something exciting. Also, I don't know how relevant this is, but the other pretty notable disappearance in Needlepoint had a blog attached to it. In it, it talked about the author and his friends killing a young girl in a schoolhouse. Again, I don't know how relevant this is. Catherine doesn't want to help uploading this, by the way, so this probably won't be up for long. Party pooper. It has been up for a whole month and a bit, actually. Well, I gotta help Carly D get some traction on YouTube. Look at the Blink 182 Pikmin. Sorry. I want to help. I want to help Carly D get some YouTube traction. So let's do this. There you go. There you go, Carly D. Some new there's some engagement for you, Carly. New Carly upload just dropped. Let's go. Okay, retrospective. I need a drink and then I will continue. I Carly, you Carly. Me going gaga. Okay. Yeah, so this is 2009, several years later. Sorry, I had like a bunch of shit in my throat. Not like literally, but like, you know. I just read through this whole blog for the first time since abandoning it. If I'll be honest, I genuinely just don't remember a lot of this. Maybe I repressed some of this, maybe it's just the passage of time, being impartial as usual. It does feel like I'm reading about a wholly different person. I suppose he is, in a way. 4 years doesn't sound like a lot of time. It sneaks up on you and leaves you changed. Speaking of which, I just have to give my dues where they're due. Modern medicine's an amazing thing. Think we're all well aware of that? What do you mean? Maybe you guys were confused. What I'm trying to say is that I'm a woman now. My name's Kiana. Oh, we called it. Let's go. Congratulations on the transition, Kiana. Very wonderful name, wonderful name. I'm happy for you. In retrospect, even if I knew that this was an option, I wouldn't have taken it immediately. Growing up in a religious household leaves you guilty. But that doesn't matter. Not even a little bit. That was then and this is now. And damn it, I'm happier than I've ever been. In the spirit of this blog, I think I should probably give a couple of life updates. Where to start? There's a lot of stuff that happens in the span of 4 entire years. My mom got shipped off to the psych ward. I never got to see her go. Even if it does sting, I know that in my heart that this is for the best. I have a sneaking feeling that she wouldn't have taken too kindly to the woman I ended up becoming. Just a gut feeling. Johnny moved out really fast. He joined the military. I'm not really surprised he did, honestly. There's always certain people who seem predestined to enlist. He didn't really take the news of who I was well, I'll admit. Tyler didn't mind it so much, however. He and his mother were just confused at first. I can't really blame them, though. Transitioning, as it's called, isn't exactly the most widespread thing. People just aren't aware of it. Tyler decided to study archaeology overseas. He's in the Mediterranean now, if I'm not mistaken. He got an incredible scholarship for submitting a thesis on Utsi. Oh, Utsi! I know Utsi. The old, the old frozen guy from some mountain range that I forget the name of. Now that I think about it, we've all left Needlepoint behind. We've all got history here, and we all got history here that we'd like to abandon, some more than others. I still haven't fully forgiven Tyler for what he did in 2005. It's been 4 years, yes, but it's just one of those things that you can't just get over. I just sort of hope that Johnny comes around. I just remembered, I never explained what exactly happened before I abandoned this blog, did I? Must have slipped my mind in the panic. That girl, I never did ask her name. We lived together in Tyler's basement until I moved out to Minnesota for college. We all became far better friends than I would have imagined, or would have assumed. I got into digital photography. Photos of the woods particularly spoke to me. So one day, I brought the girl along so that we'd talk absent-mindedly like we always did. This time was different, though. She leans over to me and says something. Oh wait, hold on. Can you put in 48 in the URL? Okay, sure. Oh boy, Morse code. Okay. Let's do that. What is this? Schoolhouse. All right. She's been sleeping since our bath together. It sounds weird, but honestly, it's nice to just sit here and observe how calm she is. I had this thought a while ago, around October maybe, about if I was actually in love with her. I don't know. It just feels odd to think about her in such a way. It's like trying to fall in love with your sister. What's wrong with that? Excuse me, am I being attacked? I feel like I'm being attacked here. It just doesn't work. I just remembered she had a habit of singing. The moment I arrived at the ward, she was singing this song. How'd it go? Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. It's something like that. It's been snowing nonstop for a good while. I wonder if they're going to call off school. It'll give me a pretty good excuse to make sure she's doing all right. She's my friend after all. I still don't really know what to do about the whole hospital thing. I can't just let her squat in my house forever. She has to be taken care of by people better than me. It's just the right thing to do. I just don't want her to look at me that way ever again. Speaking of which, why are you looking at her like that? Fucking staring daggers into her. Anyway, you were saying something before. What was that? I see. So that's what happened, huh? It's a strange world out there, Mike. You'd know, I guess. Have you ever heard people say, sins of the father? Huh? Important links. Only Shadows and Getsu. Nobody else. He's the only one that's important. He's the main character. He has the main character energy. Okay, back to this. That I was partway through reading. It's about time. I don't know what she means. Who would? If things don't change now, you'll get comfortable in your own suffering. Things have been going the best it's ever been at that point. What did she mean when she said I was suffering? Best to just get over with it. Or get it over with. She pulls me in and plants a kiss on my lips. I fall on my ass, crawling backwards. She leans over me, crouching to make up for the height difference. She starts to strangle me. Her hands are firm, resolute in her decision. Above me, she looks at me with the fondness a mother would have for her child. I have the camera in my hand. I start recording, but the lens cap was on. I wrestled my way out, and I started running as fast as I could. My throat burned with every breath I took. I couldn't swallow either, my spit all bunched up in the back of my mouth. I just kept running all the way back to Tyler's house. I uploaded that video to my YouTube channel as a cry for help, I suppose. I couldn't really tell anybody about what I experienced that day. It's an unbelievable story. I don't think I ever saw that girl again. She never came back from those woods. But ever since I started taking steps to feel more myself, something's been nagging at the back of my mind. Every day that passes on, I've realized that I look more and more like her. I think he died in the woods that day. Ooh! So the new identity killed the old identity. Interesting. Okay. All right. I see. What else do we have here? We have the important links. What do any of these go to? Asuka. Welcome to the anti-Slipknot army. Okay, so this was actually a thing. Was it actually a thing? Yeah, we're on the fucking way back machine. Yeah, this was a thing. God damn. Do you like bands where the singer just kind of gargles vomit into the microphone? Hey, hold on. He was being gay and sucking balls. And getting his ass fucked against the wall. Alright? Do you call yourself a maggot? If you answered yes to any of these questions, then fuck off. What else do we have? Bone Quest. What with the Boners, starring Pants and Deuce. Local something something boner. Pearl is weird. What with the boners? Can't get enough. Seriously. Something trap. Pants embraces the something trap. Deuce throws up. Classic Bone Quest. Never heard of this before, and I'm incredibly confused by it. The Angry Video Game Nerd. What does this take me to? Cinemassacre. Oh my, back in the day. Alright. Linkin Park. Hybrid. The fucking Hybrid 3 website. I forgot this was a thing. Wait, no. Wait, what do you mean copyright 20? They like they renewed their fucking ownership of this? Oh, damn. Okay, cool. That's actually kind of neat. Shadows and Getsu. Okay, that's part one that we already read 2 weeks ago. And this is Shenron's Den. Yeah, okay, we've already been here. They take cookies. What the heck? Can't believe this shit. Oops, I just clicked on the wrong thing. And then Icarus. What is Icarus? Okay, this is a new thing. About suffering, they were never wrong. The old masters, how well they understood its human position, how it takes place, while someone else is eating or opening a window or just walking dully along. How, when the aged are reverently, passionately waiting for the miraculous birth, there always must be children who did not specially want it to happen, skating on a pond at the edge of the wood. They never forgot that even in the dreadful martyrdom must run its course, or that even the dreadful martyrdom must run its course. Hello, God's favorite bottom. What a name. what a lovely name. God's favorite bottom. Hello, hello. A pleasure to meet you. I hope your weekend is going well. Give me just a second. Okay. Sorry, I had to navigate back to my webpage. Good Tiltat Tips Fedora. Good evening. They never forgot. I already read that. Anyhow, in a corner, some untidy spot, where the dogs go on with their doggy life, and the torturer's horse scratches its innocent behind on a tree. In Bruegel's Icarus, for instance, how everything turns away, quite leisurely from the disaster, the ploughman may have heard the splash, the forsaken cry, but for him it was not an important failure. The sun shone, as it had to, on the white legs disappearing into the green water and the expensive delicate ship that must have seen something amazing, a boy falling out of the sky, had somewhere to get to, and sailed calmly on. One is a tragedy, two overstays, familiarity, barbarity. It's become cliche. What Wattpads are we reading? we're reading a web series. I don't know if there's like an established name for it. I think I asked last time, and it's like the universe is referred to as something, but it's kind of just like the online name of a character. But we're just finishing up reading the whole like act 2 of this long spanning story about some weird shit happening over in Washington State, concerning several people dying by various means. It's a murder of crows. Of course there'd be more than one. The people that still care about the needlepoint murder just want the kid's blog. Oh wait, this is no longer a this is no longer a poem. It's fascinating, isn't it? What happened to that kid? He's changing into something or somebody new. Do you think it's fake? The blog's been credible before. And who would make a fake blog to capitalize on a murder that hadn't even happened yet? Do you think the murderer's the one running it? What, are you stupid? Of course not. It'd be way too obvious and not interesting at all. I think it's real. It's gotta be. But it does sort of feel like whoever's running it is just trying to, I don't know, capitalize. Yeah, it's fascinating, so I'll keep checking in. And on the off chance that it is real, then I'll be the first in line to discover something exciting. Catherine's page! Let's go to Catherine's page. Oh my god. How am I getting myself into a whole fucking new can of worms? I thought we were just about at the end, and now I'm on a whole new site with however many fucking hyperlinks we have. What have I done? What does this go to? Oh my god. Okay, this is Act 3. Okay. Okay. All right, we're safe. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can do all of that tonight when we're already just shy of 6 hours. But I suppose when I get to Act 3, it's going to stem off of here, Catherine's page. Catherine's page. But yeah, I guess when we pick up on this, we're gonna come starting in here at Catherine's page. But I think that's gonna be a good spot to end for the night. We read through all of part 2. So we did part 1 2 weeks ago. We did part 2 today. Maybe I'll do part 3 next Saturday. I don't know. I keep getting edged about like a community map coming out for OOF and being told like, oh, it'll be this Saturday. Oh, it'll be next Saturday. Who fucking knows? But I'm going to currently, like right now, I'm thinking that I want to operate under the assumption that I'll just be reading part 3 of this next week. So that's what I'm thinking we're going to do. But I had a fun time tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Those of you who are still here and awake, I know I'm sure some of you probably fell asleep at your keyboards from having my beautiful voice reading to you for fucking 6 hours. God damn. Google.com chat. I don't think I'm going to do that. But I had a wonderful time. I had a fun time reading to you guys on Saturday. On a Saturday evening. When will I be live next? Definitely Tuesday, unless I do a Gorilla Black Baby stream before then. I'll be live on Tuesday. What will I be doing? Probably more Azure Striker Gunvolt, I think. But yeah. Again, I had a little message in the Discord. If anyone has any emote suggestions, because I'm looking into emotes soon, please do put them in the Discord. I will keep note of them. Also, I have some cool stuff coming soon. That I'm very close to done with. And I hope that when it is done, you guys are excited for it. Or even that you're just excited for it now. But I will be heading off to sleep soon. It is 1:30 a.m. I gotta get some sleep, so I'm all well rested for soccer in the morning. Because I'm a fucking sportoid. I'm an athletoid. I do sports. Yeah, definitely. Just put some suggestions in the Discord. I will try to I'll try to keep track of as much as I can, which I'm sure it'll be easy to. It's not like my Discord has a million messages a second. But yeah, guys, do enjoy the rest of your weekend. I don't know, have fun. Thanks for being cool. Thanks for hearing me out about the changes that I mentioned about the stream in general earlier. I was kind of worried that I was gonna outline those changes and everyone would be like, "What the fuck? I never want to see this idiot again." And luckily it seemed like people were pretty receptive, which makes me happy. But let's raid someone. I think I have enough. I probably have enough people to raid. How many people are here? 10. Yeah, we can raid with 10 people. Absolutely. Absolutely. Who is live? Who is live to raid? Who is live? Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Nobody who I really actually talk to. Does anyone have any suggestions? Are there any suggestoids in chat? I have to call everybody some kind of oid. I mean, if anybody wants to give a suggestion of people to raid, then I'd be more than receptive. If not, then I'll just send you guys somewhere. Probably. I'll find someone with not a lot of viewers and I'll send you there. But if anyone has a Revy... Oh, Revy's live. Okay, yeah, let's fucking send you guys over there. I'll throw you over there. What's Revy doing? Dead by Daylight. Oh, boy. All right. Well, guys, have fun with Revy. Okay. Be cool. Not that I need to tell you guys that, because you guys are cool. You guys are cool. And if you're not cool, I'm going to break your knees. Okay, well, good night, everybody. Good night, 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 good night. I'll see you when I see you. Bye. 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 Zoop.